You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get they fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now a Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here, if you ain't built to build, you can fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. I've been doing.
At a certain point, a motherfucker just become undeniable, man.
What up, y'all?
For real? Yeah. Let's get it. I showed love, got hate in return. Now it's a hard-taught lesson that I'm making them learn. Yeah. Why these simps is out saving a girl? I'm in the stew spitting about saving the world. On this road I walk alone. They say they bomb, that's just a false alarm. He ain't a real man. If another one is talking for him, I'm Tony with it. All I got's my balls and my word. I just left my psychiatrist. She said my thoughts absurd. Well, I ain't taking meds. This world's a stage, it's time to break your legs. Take a rapper, crack yoke, then whip him like I'm making eggs. I'm really stitched by the guys. Fuck if I'm making threads. It feels good to know I'm solid. Every night I lay my head. They can't prepare for this, even if they tried to. Oh, you thought you was the best? Well, you been lied to. The Kane made a proposal, told her that I do. Them cups is little when they poem, that's a haiku. My sight too. Fifth dimensional, make the lights move. I fly through heaven, tap God and speak with that Christ dude. Basically, what I'm saying, I'm nothing like you, which is a good thing, cause I don't even like you. Yeah, don't show no vulnerability. I'm a loner roaming on my own. I hold my ability. Watch them try to clone it. Send a song, just know that it's a party when I hop up on it. Send a night, you'll get it by the mo, get it by the mo, get it by the mo.
You will keep freaking going, man. We take all genres, man. You know what I'm saying? Send that freaking fire. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Once we officially start the show, we will get on with the rating of each freaking song and start that. These are just some that have made the playlist.
Come fly with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on topping, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me or slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, when the bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that music. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean.
Say what up, say
I
what
know
up.
that you got it. Yeah, you're so damn exotic, I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized.
Make sure I hit that like button, I appreciate y'all for being here.
Baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me.
Yeah, we are streaming on all platforms
Ride
right
with
now
me,
from
ride on
YouTube,
me, yeah.
BandLab,
Come ride with me, come shine with me,
TikTok,
come grind with me, yeah. If you really for me, then press that
Facebook.
issue, maybe I see, yeah. If
Hold
you
up.
looking for me,
Hold
press
up.
that issue, maybe I
Hold up,
see,
hold up, hold up.
see.
Let's slow it down real quick, man. Again, we are in the countdown right now. 4 minutes remaining till we officially start the show. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. You can send your records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com if you want to get played on tonight's show.
Tell me what it is you're trying to find. Baby, I just wanna make you mine. Is there a way you can make some time? Do it, I gotta, and walk the line. Shooting it straight every single time. Chasing this back so we'll be alright. Doing this till I can see the light. Baby, just tell me that you'll be fine, yeah. 'Cause I ain't really tryna argue with you, no. You know I'll do what I came to do. Please tell me you understand. At the end of it all, I'm coming back to you. At the end of it all, I'm coming back to you. At the end of it all, I'm coming back to you. At the end of it all, I'm coming back to you.
See, okay, copy. Everybody sing it with him. Everybody sing it with him. You.
I'm coming back to you. End of it all, I'm coming back to you. Tell me you trust me. Tell me you love me. Never put no one above me.
Let's go.
Why is you constantly bugging? You know I ain't doing nothing. Sharing my bed. Girl, use your head, 'cause I don't
Switch it up, switch it up.
Say it again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately.
Rachel
but you
Ray.
got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around. 'Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. So hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come get a taste of this water.
What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Yeah, we accept any and all genres. Be sure to send that fire, whatever you have.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support. Oh, I wanna leave so bad.
17 seconds.
Just to get them out my bed. Weight of the world on your shoulder pads. No wonder why I'm so close to cracking.
Let's go. All right, man.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Get that. Alright, big freaking salute, man. We are finally freaking back, man. You already know what it is. Welcome to the Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon. Pretty much the dork of many names. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you have music, any genre, send it into my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll plop it on the screen as well. Oh yeah, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. So like that. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. I always got to remind freaking people, from YouTube to BandLab to TikTok to Twitch to Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Facebook. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. You know, pick your platform of freaking choice and stuff like that. Of course, when we have music videos that come to the show from people, because we accept, you know, YouTube, MP3, SoundCloud, Spotify is freaking fine. BandLab, you know what I'm saying? Everything but like Tidal and maybe Apple Music, you know what I'm saying, is fine to send to the freaking show. But when we get videos, you want to be able to see the videos, you know what I'm saying, in the right way, up close, and in the best quality. You definitely want to hit up the YouTube side and stuff like that. I'm going to send my song over to your opinion. That's what's up. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so we are again, you know, tap in where you wish. And share the stream wherever you are thou, so we can maximize the trade. Oh, lastly, try not to send industry artists or records to the show. All that means is don't send Drake, don't rap to a Drake beat, don't sing to a Drake beat, and then send that to the show. Often those are kind of sometimes the only type of records that will get these streams like cut or blocked on certain platforms, you know, with, you know, the specific recordings and stuff like that. Like the best place to be able to go and rewatch the stream is YouTube, and if that gets cut, you know what I'm saying, pretty much, you know, everything else is getting cut and freaking muted or whatnot. So try your best to, you know, send as original stuff as possible. Let me see. What did you say? Yeah, we're gonna get right back in that line. Let's see. There's shout out to freaking AD. Welcome back, my brother. You already know. Somebody in a beta. Let me see. Bossy V, freaking in the building. What's freaking good? I see you, Seiki. What's freaking popping? Truly lucky, man. You know what you are. You truly are lucky, indeed. Let me see. Just sent. Yeah, that's what's up. Hold on. Oh, up. Let me freaking check and make a way to the BandLab side as well. Give everybody their shout out. Vino, what's up, man? Toxic, what's up? He's like, yo, you hate me, huh? What did I do? Listen, FCV was freaking popping. There you go. He said, my ears are ready. Aspect Fade Away was freaking popping. Anonymous was popping. Listen, so for newcomers to the show, make sure you send your records to my email. If you want to get played on the show, it has to hit my email. If it's not in the email, you are not getting played. Do not think that simply posting your link in the chat is going to freaking work. Unless you are sending a freaking skip or something like that, then we will, you know, be able to take it from wherever you can provide it. Sometimes links may or may not work on the channel on the YouTube side. I do allow people to post their, like, whatever, your social media, all of your Spotify links and stuff like that when your song is playing. You do want to promote yourself as that is freaking happening if you are you know what I'm saying, in the mood for it. But freaking yeah, man, let's go ahead and head back. So for Psyche, I know that you were probably like the last one sort of freaking played, so you would have to send a new you know what I'm saying, submission to the show to get in sort of like the newfound freaking line and stuff like that. So do that. Get yourself in line or whatnot and what, you know what I'm saying. Let me go ahead and head back. That's what's up. That's what's up. 40 plus in the lineup right now across all platforms. Let me see AJS. Right now, no good for you. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Carl Perky, no good for you.
I know I'll be alright. Long as my diamonds got ice. You caught me all by surprise. You know that well I'm not living right. My family didn't wanna get up and get it. It's gonna come a day when I say that I did it. Throw me in the storm, but I don't got a witness. Seek protection through my heart, but I don't got no mysteries. Polaroid my pictures just so you can save my image. You don't wanna die, boy. Please don't try, boy. I put my feelings in my back pocket cause I wanna get high, boy. Superstitious when I make decisions. If I kill him, only God gon' be his witness. At the age of 13, I was in the kitchen. Mama told me to chill out, she know I'm tripping. I wasn't that old when you looked at me, put the little gun in my head. One damn shot, it could take my life. Love don't live here, just take my advice. Know that that's still on your mind like lies. Know that your love, it come with a price. Damn, a wonderful sight to see. Just to live in a world with somebody like me. Stone cold heart with the black heels, damn ain't lying. She took my sight just to see. Don't wanna look at the book or the cover, why? Cause looks can be deceiving. Never been the type to balance love. Every time when I do it's uneven. They say I don't love her, not even. I do, but I'm not giving reasons. Yeah, I don't fit in, I'm just not the same. Lifestyle make it hard to change. Started taking just now and go to my brain. You ain't never been a man, you a side hoe. When the feelings leave, that's when I go.
Hey, I feel about this one, 1 to 10.
Yeah, that's my goal. You don't even want me, but I tried though. Get a heart that I got, yeah, shallow like a vein. A needle to my back, nigga, gon' penetrate. I was born with some cars like a shit, and some spades. My heart got a home, it don't got nowhere to stay. Got a brother and a sister, and they all need love. Be looking up to me like the man up above. If I keep on taking these drugs, then I'ma just be with the man up above. I don't think I belong in this society. I don't care that much, you don't got a lot of me. They be telling me to stay away from all these drugs, but damn, they come.
It's on YouTube right now, dude.
One for perfection, and they got another one that's just for the stressing. Nice to you niggas really taught me a lesson. Finna pop another one right now, I'm stressing. What's the point in keep on flexing your gun if you not finna up it and bucket? I feel like a puppet. Everybody get the fuck away from me, cause I'm finna bust it. I'm finna let this bitch off, it's gon' sound like a Russian. Beat in my heart like she playing percussion. Damage as hell, so forgive me if I be acting like I gotta take repercussion. Thick skin stones might break my bones, but words can never hurt me. And that bitch, I'm on the highway, bitch, you know I'm swerving. It's hard to see some good in life when you don't got no purpose.
He's switching it up every time.
Rocket science to see that I'm hurting. I've been really painting art. All it takes is just one touch from the start. All it really takes is one to your heart. Playing with me and you throwing them darts.
We are hearing these more often, but we're gonna talk about it.
I ain't even got no way to say words. Ain't been the same since the start to absurd. Got a bad little bitch and straight out of Europe. I don't fit in, I'm just not the same. Lifestyle really hard to change. Started taking just then, go to my brain. You ain't never been a man, you a side hoe. When the feelings leave, that's when I go. Get the money, yeah, that's my goal. You don't even want me, but I try though.
Just pretend I'm playing the harmonica or some shit. I honestly, man, that's big freaking salute. What do y'all think about? What do y'all think about that record right there? Here's what I think, man. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome for all records that do come indeed to the show, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, give any constructive criticism that you can. If you do or don't like the song, it'll help the artist get better and know what more to make up. Now, here's what I liked about this song, man. Like, I'm always telling artists, and y'all can tell me if I'm freaking lying, man. I am always telling artists about like getting variation on a record if they are melodically going in there and stuff like that. The reason why I say to use variation instead of being repetitive is because, you know, if you're repetitive, I feel like most of the song goes in people's ear, in one ear and out the other and stuff like that. Like it feels very much like you're almost saying the same thing when you're doing that. But when you have variation, people are able to learn the song a little bit easier over time because they're able to separate the sections. They're able to look forward to certain melodies or switch ups that you do, which you did on the song or whatnot. And literally over the past couple of, episodes, we've been having more and more of these songs, not necessarily in this genre, but just songs that sort of throughout the record, the beat changes, It's a, song I call full song structure, anything past that 2 minutes and stuff like that, man. And when it gets into that 3 minute sort of territory, you give us full song, it switched up, turned into a couple of different modes, and he switched it up with the flow and melodies on the thing. So you get sort of like the best of both worlds and sort of like all sections right there. I appreciate that. Artists, and producers, step it up, please. Like I feel like every producer needs to start getting on that same tip right freaking now, man, because that's what I am starting to hear more of. Like I'm starting to hear a little bit of a trend of like, look, let's get some production where it doesn't just stay the same. It's not just one loop all the way freaking through. It's not short, but something that's good enough to keep you in there, and then the production can inspire even more from the artist. So that's what's up. You said, will mail drop work? What do you mean mail drop? You mean like sending it to my email, like straight up? That's how all music must come to that, yo. That is how all music. Yeah, I got the email. I appreciate the opinion, man. Of course, man. Let me see, Ray, Mula, and so like that. And always remember, you can go back to the YouTube to rewind freaking time at any freaking point or whatnot. If you ever sort of like miss on anything, the YouTube is completely freaking available. It is the only platform that for whatever reason lets you rewind. We had a 10 from FCB on that one. Toxic had a freaking 9 on the last one as well. Thank you so much for trying to let people know in the freaking chat or whatnot. Anytime that I can't get there to at every moment or whatnot, if somebody posts their link, let them know. Hey, please send it to the freaking email or whatnot. So they don't waste their time and stand there for freaking nothing. But also, let me see. He said my file was large and it's giving me the option to mail drop instead. I probably would prefer like WeTransfer or like Dropbox or something like that or whatnot. Sometimes as long as like if it's like Google freaking whatever, like because sometimes it'll do that thing where I gotta request it first and shit like that. Like just don't make it do that, man. As long as I can just like grab and either play or download it without having to sort of like wait for that. Because that takes up a whole, an amount of time and stuff like that. But yeah, dope freaking job. Let me go ahead, sub, and then we'll get right back to the lineup right freaking now. Right about now. Friendship brothers, mommy. All right, we got Flip Rothstein up freaking next. We are back in the free line. This is Can't Count. Let's see what you got, my brother. Hold on. We got an 8 also from Unique Horror Shorts. I gotta check out some of y'all horror shorts, man. AD said that was a skip, by the way. Oh snaps! We got AD coming up freaking next. I see the super chat. Oh, there's a video. The post. Hold on.
How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright. Lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out can't count. I can count on all my fingers. I can count on calculators. Counting paper, thinking of people who tried to count me out. Jewelry on, flooded the bracelet. I did it through a drought. I'm a flirt, but if she fine enough, I might take her out. Insecure bitch, keep on asking about my body count. I've been getting pussy since a teen. I've been lost count. My exes lost out. Was too vain to even notice. I was driven by ambition. She was driven by emotions. I get driven where I'm going. Hopping the Uber ride. Moving all this weight. Ain't talking about exercise. Tried to count me out, but I leveled up every time. Counting up cash like votes at election time. Whoever tried counting me out can't count. Exotic weed, exotic name I can't pronounce. Wallet hold, dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day? A large amount. How many hoes you book in a day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I second guessing, me and my spirit in sync, I count my blessings, that was deep, was once blind, now everything I be. Insomniac, I build bridges while you counting sheep. I just put 3.5 in the dark stout. Exotic weed, exotic name, I can't pronounce. Running up a check while my enemies run their mouth. So whoever tried counting me out, can't count. Kinda hard to keep track of my wins, I lost count. My ex overlooked all my wins and lost out. A few of my family and friends was full of doubt, but I knocked it out the park when they thought I would strike out. Whoever tried counting me
Where's
out,
the drums?
can't count. Exotic
They just
weed,
left.
exotic name, I can't pronounce. While it hold dead presidents, White House. How much do you make every day?
Here they come, right?
How many hoes you
Okay,
book
never
in a
mind.
day? I can't count. How many foes you made round the way? I lost count. Future start to look real bright. Lighthouse. Whoever tried counting me out, can't count.
Can't count, man. Listen, big freaking salutes, man. The beat just decided to leave, huh? All of a sudden, hey man, you better calm yourself down, random artist. Plopping up. So, you know, Flip Rock statement, like, you have a consistency overall when you know what I'm saying, do records, and, you know what I'm saying, I believe, like, I can sort of, like, tell which production is yours when you get into, you know, certain freaking things or whatnot. I always feel like there's, like, one thing, you know what I'm saying, missing in a certain freaking place. But I do appreciate, you know, the fact that you are trying to, you know, stick to your own freaking sound. You have a consistency with the sort of, you know, structures and the way that you sort of like flow overall to the record. You got something. I feel like it'll be sort of like half and half, you know what I'm saying, most of the time, depending on what like people want. But you do have a sound that's very distinct to you. I don't really hear sort of like anybody else or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Beat is, you know, okay. It's not something that I would personally freaking hear and want to immediately do a record to or whatnot, or can see like, you know, Jay-Z and like and people trying to do remixes and freaking stuff like that just freaking yet. But not bad. We had an 8 from a unique horror short. Did we have an 8 on that? It with a Mr. 7.5 in there. I believe. Let me freaking go back over here. If CB Wiki 9 out of 10. Can I join the live? Nah, sorry about that. So the way that I have things hooked up right now, you guys can hear me. You can hear everything from my computer. So when artists send in videos or songs and stuff like that, you can hear everything clearly and one-to-one like you were listening to it, you know what I'm saying, you know, as directly as freaking possible or whatnot. Because of that, if I were to bring you on via my phone, because the audio is not coming from the computer, people wouldn't be able to hear you. I probably wouldn't be able to hear you, and you'd just be like, what? What is he saying? I don't know. Listen, we got a skip coming up right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because. I love gold, everybody.
Let me see. AD, what was your email? What was your email specifically, man? Cause I need to get this. Let me stop all the freaking shenanigans, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. So I'm here. What's freaking good? Salute. Love your platform, man. Appreciate you for being here, man. Like, listen. Try to be as patient as possible. If you are in that free line, we do have a way to skip that line, like the artist is right now, so we can get a song played immediately and not have to wait in line. Hold on. Hold on. What'd you say, Chance? Man, why isn't your shit freaking AD freaking yet, man? Hold on. All you gotta do is change the name. You want to be exactly what you are within the chat, so that way, you know, people can get used to your name every single time. Yeah, that's basically what you guys want me to be announcing every, you know what I mean? And sometimes you'll pop up under a different name. This is Paper Chaser, A.D. Rocky. Like the beat?
They say I'm crazy, but they know I'm real as shit. Look at me as I'm getting dollar bills. My ex made me not want friends, that's for real and shit. I go to work and say that shit my will. To get money. They say I'm crazy, but they know I'm real as shit.
Okay.
Look at me as I'm getting dollar bills. My ex made me not want friends, that's for real and shit. I go to work and say that shit my will. To get money. I'm a paper chaser. I'm looking for the how that is gonna make me greater. I find that more than numbers in my bank gon' change up. The happier I get, your brothers chasing paper. Not for flaming, I'm chasing paper. Will hate my nosy neighbors. They on my dick, no haters. They wish I was a gangster. They look and look, but just see work. I hope them bitches anger. They try to shoot me down, I shoot them up by chasing paper. I'm high up as my hairline, bitches, big tits for my waiters. I got extended foster care, 1K a month's my payer. Add that up with what I work for and I am a slayer. I say that shit like Jewish Superman, money's my bajers. I got a job at Taco Bell. Working me just like a Mexican, I'm not so well. Cause I do not have my green card, so I'm not gon' smell. Just like marijuana, I've been through a lot of hell. And this shit in hills, but I cannot get my job cause hell. Foster parents made me piss up in a pot of two. And if I've been getting loaded, man, I gotta tell. Alcohol is swell, take a swig before my job will. Man, I gotta tell. I have got a lady who's loving interrogating. For 6 months I have been chasing money, so chicks seem to hate me. Stop sucking my nuts, please, I'm too good for you to fuck me. You can jack off then my baby when my biatch get to say. Never mind my lady, I take it back by her $80 worth of shit for babies, so I don't want until 80. Then she drives me crazy, can't work cause her ass is waiting at home to get to complaining on how I can't take a dang. She gets mad when I cannot buy her nothing, says her nails are rubbish. Almost like she doesn't know she living on my page. Swear that bitch is made of paper tootie. I'm starting to hate her cause she taking all my paper. Always gonna be chasing. Fake ass bitches don't get it, won't quit it. Thinking I'm the one to fuck with until they get hit. Fake ass bitches don't get it, won't quit it. Thinking I'm the one to fuck with until they get hit. Bitch, they say I'm crazy, but they know I'm real as shit. Look at me as I'm getting dollar bills. My ex made me not want friends, that's for real as shit. I go to work and say that shit my will. To get money. They say I'm crazy, but they know I'm real as shit. Look at me as I'm getting dollar bills. My ex made me not want friends, that's for real and shit. I go to work and say that shit my will. To get money.
The song is ending. Y'all pretending a lot of times, freaking I be hearing these songs that y'all be sending. Freaking a lot of people in the chat is freaking giving thumbs up or thumbs down. Who the hell are y'all befriending? First of all, big freaking salute. Let me go over here and hit the button of clapping. And stop! And stop! Okay, so first of all, big freaking salute, man. Shout out to freaking AD, you know what I'm saying, Rocky on that, man. I'll tell you my critiques, you know what I'm saying, right away. First of all, obviously, mix, you know, recordation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, getting them in there, getting that polished to make it sound a little bit more professional. How you rap, how you flow, whether you are writing or freaking freestyling is very, you know what I'm saying, specific. You're able to follow, you know, you're able to make sense and follow like the line pretty well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like you'll be very consistent, like, you know, again, whether you are writing or freaking freestyling, you'll still have those structures and sort of like how you're flowing, how you continue a word that you seem to end on, but then continue with another. Like, listen, I see all the things. I see all the freaking things. You give us still 3 minutes and 2 seconds of you know what I'm saying, record on this. I appreciate the chorus because honestly, I always feel like a song is not a song without a chorus. Also, anything past that first verse, you know what I'm saying, can officially make it a little bit of a song as well. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I wanted more change up in like the production though, you know what I'm saying? Because it did feel a little bit like a, you know, just a loop sort of like going through. But I did like the, you know, the sort of sample or whatever it was. I just kind of wanted there to be, you know what I'm saying, a lot more sort of switch ups in that, right? You know, that'll usually help a lot more getting through. And then let me see. And he said, "What do you record your vocals on?" AD Unique Horror Source was asking. He said Blue Yeti and so like that. Was that the new one that you had got? And did you record this specific one with that? I know you had said that you had got a new one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All you need, like, listen, mixing, mastering, quality, space, all of that freaking good stuff. Yeah, statics used to be in there in the free line. What you see? You give me I'm Dante vibes for sure. I think I heard one other person freaking say that before. Let me see. This got a little vibe to it. Yeah. Let me see. Perky Smirk. It's like, yo, sound effects was funny. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Let me see. But bro, for sure got it. Just seen the review with the rewind. Yep. Listen, it works. It works its wonders. It works its wonders, YouTube. That's why we want to keep YouTube safe, man. It's our baby as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Like any platform that allows you to rewind, to go back and, you know what I'm saying, see something, maybe hit that record, all that freaking good stuff, man. You need to be able to do that. TikTok, what you doing? BandLab, what you doing? Facebook, what you doing? Wait, actually no, can you do it on Facebook? I don't, maybe? Facebook? Can you Twitch? Nah, man, because I was in a Twitch stream freaking earlier today and I couldn't freaking do it. I was like, oh shit, what did he say? I missed my when you said something, you know what I mean? And then I couldn't go back. I was like, man, see? And he wasn't on freaking YouTube, man, so. What's up, Erica? Anyways, let's go back into the line. Let's go back into the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I got you. I'll put it in the chat in a second. We got Dirty Money. Dirty Money Entertainment up next. Let me put your thing in a mother heaven. All right, rate this one in the chat 1 to 10. You send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you didn't hear me, I will swap it right now. I got you.
Break it off.
Information's also in my bio or description or whatever.
Like a mountain up high, they been trying to bring me down. Like a thief at night, they been trying to steal the sound. And I don't know why, they acting like a grown man can't cry. Like a mountain up high, they been trying to bring me down. Like a thief at night, they been trying to steal the sound. And I don't know why, they acting like a grown man can't cry. It's like I can't do nothing wrong, and I can't talk about the pain, so I put it in a song. My partner smoking Mary Jane, he asked me what I'm sipping on, and I had nobody to put my back on, so that lean I'm on. I'm tired of being toxic and sometimes don't wanna talk about it. They like her, did he come home, caught the crib, and then he copped the mines. These niggas tryna count my pockets, I don't even own a wallet. You gon' be counting and counting, cause my shit ain't no stopping. And I feel like I made it, cause ain't nobody in my hood been doing this like this lately. Told them I want that Rari next, they looking at me crazy. Your homies' pockets kinda slim, so I know they shady. Like a mountain up high, they been trying to bring me down. Like a thief at night, they been trying to steal the sound. And I don't know why, they acting like a grown man can't cry. Like a mountain up high, they been trying to bring me down. Like a thief at night, they been trying to steal the sound. And I don't know why, they acting like a grown man can't cry.
But he can't cry. I ain't looking for no pity, there ain't no fixing me. Ride around the city, wondering what this life would be without me. Wondering what the world forgave me, depression is real life. I was abused as a child, I don't know how to show affection. Just another one of my imperfections. Lord, please point me in the right direction. Emotions stuck on no overdrive. You can see the pain in my eyes, but a grown man can't cry. So we bottled up inside, making it hard to survive. Some call the being stubborn, but we call the pride.
trying to teach the younger generation. Gotta stand tall through all the situations. As a man, we got a special obligation. Gotta protect the foundation.
They been trying to bring me down like a thief at night. They been trying to steal the sound, and I don't know why. They acting like a grown man can't cry.
How y'all feel about that one right there? 1 to 10.
They been trying to bring me down. Like
any and all feedback is welcome.
And I don't know why. They acting
like a girl, Listen, this one right here, actually relevant, man. You know what I'm saying? These are the conversations of today about the fellow man in America and the world. Which is, you know, ridiculous and freaking crazy, right? But no, it works and shit like that. I like the melody in terms of the chorus, you know what I'm saying, what he's doing in there, and you know what I'm saying, his verse, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when you do these freaking records, I only even when we're hearing similar melodies, we're hearing similar sort of like songs and records, I still try to see like, look, how well is an artist even going in the lane that they're trying to freaking be in, right? We have to think about the fact that most artists do want to open up for the sort of artists that they may, you know, be in that same exact lane or sound similar to, or be, you know, highly influenced. Ain't nothing freaking wrong with that. Always know that, you know, as much originality as you can throw into your artistry is going to help you in the long run, because people do need to see and hear your story. They need to hear something, feel like it's new, and you know, right away pretty much be able to hear you in a sea of artists and be able to pick you out from you know, all of the artists that they hear on the freaking daily or whatnot, right? Always remember, we're competing with the industry artists and the indie street artists and shit like that. And quite literally, man, there are so freaking many or whatnot. But again, when you're trying to get into certain freaking records, you just gotta make sure that you are hitting that like top 10 sort of like song area and stuff like that. The sort of feature, which was of course Dirty Money on there as the freaking rapper. Like, I didn't feel like you did a bad job on this one. You know what I'm saying? There are some where, of course, you know me, I'm always telling you need a little bit more work to sort of fit the right, you know what I'm saying, structure, rhyme patterns, different things like that. You know, this one you fit in. And we're still trying to figure out, like, what is the dominant style that, you know, you truly sound good with, because we've, you know, heard some, you know, reggae esque stoner centric, you know, kind of records. We've heard a few twerk records, you know what I'm saying, from you. I don't know if I've heard, you know, at all like the sort of like boom bap section or anything like that, so I have no idea sort of what no, I actually have. I think you, if I'm not mistaken, there was a record you got on of Cinematics where, you know, you were sort of hitting that that vibe. So, you know, there's a little something freaking there. Big freaking salute, you know, and I think, yeah, you did a good job. Like, man, I'm just not remembering, man. Damn. Todd Trips was like, this one is nice. You know what I'm saying? That rapper brought it to an 8 for me and stuff like that. What was it before that or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Your homie's pockets kind of slim. So I know they shady, boy, spitting, hurt people, man. Ain't that the freaking truth, man? So it makes artists, you know what I'm saying, we all one of one. The aspects that we seem to hate about ourselves are usually the things that make artists different. Big facts, man. You gotta be you. Come on, man. Hold up. I love when you guys are smart, man. I love when you guys know exactly sort of like where we're freaking going with things, man. Originality is completely important. What I always tell artists to look at is like, look, what's gonna make you different from every other artist out there? What's gonna make it worth watching a documentary on your life, just as an artist, what you go through. And again, if you've watched any of the artists from, you know, from DMX to Tupac to Jay to them, they've always had those videos where they tell you their story. They go back to like where they first used to stay, show you like, oh man, I used to sell drugs right here. You know what I mean? They will show you their freaking lives, their struggles, sometimes during, sometimes after the freaking fact. In Kanye's, you know, aspect, we got to see in the Geniuz documentary, that he actually, you know, like we got to see literally the struggle before he was signed, after he got signed, after his mom died, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff that sort of like shaped, you know, the sort of like mentality that he has a little bit freaking today or whatnot. It helps make at least a little amount of freaking sense of, you know, sort of like what he's been through, because we all haven't been there. We've just been hearing the music, and then he'd come out with some shit, or like, you know, the drama just started happening between him and Kim, and you know, the crazy, you know, just everything he would say. Anyways, what else? But yeah, because originality, be your freaking self. There was something else that was in my mind when you were saying that. Oh yeah, because you'll never know who's actually going to be able to relate to you. You're always going to think you're the only one who's gone through an experience. Trust me, make those records about, you know, your frustrations, you know what I'm saying? Tell a story, tell us what you've been through or whatnot. You will literally be surprised by the people that gravitate towards the song, that need those kind of records often to help them get through, you know what I'm saying? That, so big freaking salute. And then PR, yeah, keep it rolling. Hold on. Let me see. Don't keep asking like when you're up and stuff like that. There's a free line as well as a paid line. If you do get impatient, the only thing I want to see is that Cash App pop up in the chat, so that way you can send everybody the head up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
because we on all platforms.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Big facts. Let me go to wait, was that like an Insta? I'm so freaking confused right now. We might have some. Wait, no, we have an Insta, cause so that takes freaking Trump over that. Was that after? No, see, yeah, that came. Okay, hold on. I gotta activate that one freaking first, man. Hold on.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Right after this one, we got the Ty Trish, you know what I'm saying, coming up. Give me a segundo. This is Trey West with Unreleased. Is the song literally called Unreleased, or you just like this shit unreleased, man? Check it out. Let me know what you think, dawg. Alright, I got.
She's addicted to the night. She's addicted to this high. And she be popping bottles, hanging with demons, thinking it's right. And she just wants your money if it's falling from the air. And she already got your heart, she'll care if you're there. And this is how it goes. And this is all she knows. She's taking a chance, she's rolling the dice. That's just how she rolls. Yeah, she's sitting pretty, hanging with girls, roll through the city. She knows, and this is how it goes. She's addicted to fascinating, baby. It's something she adores. And Dallas dancing on me, baby. I know you want it more. And you blowing up my line, baby. You can stop by for. When you roll to the city, are you thinking of me? Yeah, you get it how you get it. Yeah, she thinking of me. Yeah, this is how it goes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I knew it. I knew it. Appreciate the follow. Where you gonna go? What up, Nonsenze?
This is how it goes. It's something you should know. When you're out there on the road, and I can't save you, girl. And this is how it goes. We're addicted to the lights, addicted to the night.
She's addicted to the night. She's addicted to this high. And she be popping bottles, hanging with demons, thinking it's right. And she just wants your money if it's falling from the air. And she already got your heart, she don't care if you're there. And this is how it goes. And this is all she knows. She's taking a chance, she's rolling the dice. That's just how she
like, what do people do when that part comes up?
This is all she knows. This is how it goes.
Bro, you gonna do that and then you don't even like, you don't fade it out? Come on, sir. Fade it out. Fade it out. So my first question is, if people are dancing to the song, right? Just to like, to, you know, if they're like in that, if they're doing that, and then, you know, the sort of like the end of the song comes during the performance, right? Do you still keep that last sort of slow down part in? Like, do people just like start slow dancing at that point? Like, I never really thought about it until now, sort of like if that affects how people are hearing it in the club, or even does the DJ even let it get to that sort of like part in the record, or do they just like keep it freaking like, I don't freaking know, okay? You know what I'm saying? But I am freaking wondering and shit like that. The you know what I'm saying, overall freaking song itself, you know what I'm saying, not bad. There's some vibes in there. I like some of the effects that you utilize, man. It's like, of course, in between that melodic and of course R&B, you know what I'm saying, type shit, man. Let me freaking see. Hold on.
Thinking of me, yeah, you get it how you get it. Yeah, she thinking of me, yeah, this is how it goes.
There's some clarity in there, but then there's also something that could make your vocals, you know what I'm saying, like even better. I don't know what it is, but I know that there's something, possibly like I don't know, a different mic, I don't know, but I can't hear the clarity in there. Like, so the, you know, the whoever did the mix was at least trying to freaking get it in there as close as they could to something as official. I'd say, like, look, the slowing down the end of the song thing is a little bit of a cheat code. I don't think artists should, if they're going to do that, I don't think you do as much as you do, right? A lot of artists let it go on for a long time, and I feel like the best artists that have like pulled off that sort of situation, they basically only slowed down the beat, right? They only slow down the beat, and then they'll sing more song over the slower part, like it's an extra bonus section that the listener gets to, you know, take in for actually, you know, taking time to listen to the full freaking song or whatnot and so like that. So I feel like those situations are a little bit better if you guys are able to, you know what I'm saying, pull them off. Don't simply, let me try to extend the song a little bit by, you know, but you're just screwing. You're not even chopping and screwing. You're screwing it and just sort of letting the last half of the song come back freaking in. You know what I'm saying? Cheat code, cheat code, cheat code. Let me see, Don Tolliver, you know what I'm saying? And Brent do that as well. Let me see if at the end part people started dancing in slow motion. You know what I'm saying, or would be dope for the video. I mean, try it, see what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, you know, it may be a little bit of tradition in real life and stuff like that. Miss Tap also gave that fire emojis. Let me see what YouTube. Dorky was like, facts, yes sir. It's funny, you know what I'm saying? You said I submitted. It's different from usual. That's what's up. Travis Scott vibes from Ty Triss. And then an 8 as well from freaking Ty there. And yes, antagonist, your email did come through. So be patient when you are in the free line. Now we can put in Ty Triss's skip. Then we should be back in the free line after that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
I think. Yeah.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
And so hold up. Just to let people freaking know, right? Because different skips work a little bit differently, right? So the Insta skip, the way that it works is if we are in the free line, if we are literally in the free line, not in the middle of a skip, and someone sends an Insta, as long as we have not activated a skip, it'll stop a free line song in its tracks, you know what I'm saying? But it'll cut the skip line, right? So that means if we have like, just say we have 10 people who skip the line in the building at the same time, and then somebody comes in and sends a skip. No, and again, we could have a 3-song back-to-back. We could have a takeover skip that hasn't been put in freaking yet. Somebody can come in with an Insta skip and cut that line, you know what I'm saying? Because it's an Insta skip. So it'll at least cut the line, but it won't stop the paid current skip from, you know what I'm saying, continuing to be freaking played and reviewed and stuff like that. So there are a few different rules that we do have. Let me see. Where's that Ty? Okay, that thing, we got it right here. YouTube link. Let me see. Let me go down. What's up? Welcome back, Chris. This is called Titanic. Everybody in the freaking chat, please don't panic.
Titanic, 3 social classes to my mood. Pouring the press. Titanic, 3 social classes to my mood. Pouring depressed. Office most familiarity, mental clarity comes and it goes. She said you scare, you become like a ghost. You let a neighborhood feed Jackie Carr take your most expensive clothes. You said, sir, that's all I've got, and I quote, maturity grows once damage is owed. She said you barely ate, you look like a ghost. Always distant from where you sit, where your head's pinned on me for both. You never talk or laugh at any of my jokes. Its severity shifted and transposed. We in a ship and it can't flow. After collided with ice, mothers before men, murder she wrote, but had to, you know, she kinda had 2 rows. Leaving Jack's body down and drown, although a lever to the land of the dead. Cut you open as you grieve with a stab wound. But would you rather be dead instead? Would you still be swimming in an unobserved sweat of your bed, crying on all your sheets from the trauma which weighs you down? No blinking needle which weighs 15 pounds. Not far enough sheep to count for your head. How much you need to smoke to forget your hometown and address. Further we rode closer to NYC, but the Titanic Arctic to find in the sea. Before going 180 degrees, what's protest if we can't poke? Pitchforks was de-stress if we can't toke. And distro was a line if it's not coke. What's the time if it's not served? Either locked up or a vet with PTSD nerves. Thank you much, only words given for getting it crushed. I crushed like a rabbit, a purple heart in your chest. Gave the world your best, offer your family to have wept. Titanic, got a lot of lost pain, gigantic. Type of stress make you orbit a planet. No matter how much money you handed, it's except it's therapy and money to buy you a bandage.
And then what happened? This song is trippy, man. Hello? It just, what the heck? It just ends right freaking there. There's no warning. There's still time in the song. There's still, it's still going. I'm watching the YouTube video. Just still go right now. It goes all the way to 2 minutes and 44 seconds, but there's nothing. It really ends at maybe give or take 1 minute and like 50 or something like that. Give your thoughts. I feel like people that barely know what they experience yet. First of all, what you gotta do is like for these type of freaking joints, you gotta make like some kind of abstract video that makes sense for like the way that you're rhyming freaking to it, right? There's always gonna be that certain section of people that are gonna be thrown off, you know what I'm saying, almost completely by, you know, if it sounds like you're rushing or, you know, not necessarily trying to flow to a beat. You know, it's way more about the lyrics and sort of, you know, kind of picturing the lyrics sort of just like popping up on freaking screen or whatnot. Like I'm thinking about a very creative sort of like lyric video kind of situation. The one thing you did do right though is like, again, when it comes to like, even though the beat may be kind of unorthodox, kind of just trippy, make you feel like you're floating out of time and depression, you know what I'm saying, in the zone or whatnot. Like, honestly, when people get into depression, that's sort of like what I would think the soundtrack is when I think about this sort of like production right there. So it does put you in sort of like that kind of mode, and, you know, maybe very black and white kind of video. I don't know. You know, you guys give your thoughts overall. What could make this song freaking better? Or anything like that, man. Sonic said, mine is what's up. Should be in the free line. Didn't like it from Sonic, not gonna lie. This is interesting. Chris Harness. Who is this? It was Tetris, of course. Hold on. Send in, got you, just passing through. Shout out to Lisa, man. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Miss Tap is counting change to send in a skip eventually or something. Big freaking salute. Hold on, let me go down. And he said most definitely about depression and figuratively drowning, man. And like, listen, this is what I'm saying. You gotta have visuals to sort of like couple it so it makes freaking sense. Audio wise, right? Like, you know, it might not hit the same in terms of something that would be, you know, like on the radio right now and something like that. In fact, you have a style, like you are one of the many artists that could probably rap to many of the Andre 3000 sort of like tracks or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I know a few, Lupe Fiasco did that, Mos Def, you know what I'm saying? And they actually have styles that I do feel like mesh well with, you know, trying to do a little something or whatnot. You know, and you kind of have that freaking too, but again, you know, like it really just depends, man. I can't wait to just, you know, see you master the craft of what you freaking have. Let's go ahead and who said something about, he said listen to Too Many Chances by Travis is unreleased and stuff like that. Are you talking about just a dude named Travis or like Travis Scott? I don't know what you were specifically talking about, but do know that just in case, try not to send industry artists to the show or production by industry artists, you know what I'm saying? Or like, yeah, again, y'all rapping on like a mixtape joint, more or less, and stuff like that. Those are cool to make to like get yourself out there somewhat, but I always feel like there's a better way to do those. Plus, they get us freaking cut if you don't do anything freaking different. If you guys don't like at least try to sample the record and switch it up and, you know, do something that's more than just like simply dropping new drums over the record and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and head back in the free line right now. Should I do everybody tapping in?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like
back up in the days. Alright, Mr. Simba, the innovator, you, my friend, are in need next. We are plopping you in. Said Freddie Fred, really like. Let's see. Yeah, be patient. If you want to see the videos, of course, head on to the YouTube side. Oh, who is this guy chasing her? We just got chasing her. And in fact, dog, I ain't about to watch Jason run freaking fast, and I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do. But listen, motherfucker, you don't want me to take you on. Matter of fact, there's a guy chasing a girl, and I feel like he's gonna make her gone. Matter of fact, I am so tired, I'm gonna make me yawn. Okay, I don't even know what I'm... Like, this is an actual... Oh, good Genesis tries acting, I guess. Yeah, you gotta watch. Hold on. It's like, what the hell is happening? It's not a song. Are you doing this like running after her, bro? Yo. Oh my gosh, 2 hours later. 2 hours later, he caught up. Shout out to all these people who do not suck. Matter of fact, I let the people get knocked down and they got up. People are like, how the hell did you pop up? He run, run, run! Run, girl! Run, bitch, run! Okay, we didn't need to see you punching us with the freaking camera or punching her. Man, listen. It's crazy. You know, I appreciate you for at least sending something freaking completely different into the freaking show and whatnot. Initially, it said, you know what I'm saying? It's just him trying to freaking act. You know, I don't really know how much of like acting that I would call that, you know what I'm saying, that was done freaking there with no audio, with sort of no context to what was happening in the scene. Like, you gotta build up some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the girl coming from, you know what I'm saying, someplace or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, totally freaking normal, everything's okay. Maybe having dinner for about, you know, 30 seconds or freaking so, then leaving that house, then hearing a noise, looking back, like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have some of the freaking tropes. If you're trying to like recreate sort of like a horror scene in a movie where someone's, you know, limping away, then even like you're walking, like, listen, you know, you need nothing more than to watch any Halloween movie, any Friday the 13th movie, you know what I'm saying, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you know what I'm saying. These are the masters of the slow walk, but somehow, you know, speeding up and you know, getting to you. There was a movie. What was the name of that movie? Give me a freaking second, just to freaking look it up. We'll get back to the lineup in a freaking moment. But I know Robert Englund did a cameo in it, but it made fun of that aspect. It was sort of the first one to sort of like spoof things like that. Let me put Robert Englund. And I love IMDb, man. For years I have been coming. IMDb trying to freaking figure out some shit with the movies. Alright, what was the name of the film? No. Let me go to see all. Keep going. La da 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 da. Man, was it that long ago? There's no way it was freaking that long ago, man. Hold on. Oh man, sexy, horrible, wanna comment? No. Zombie strippers, no. And this better be actually go. Wow, it was in 2006. The movie was Behind the Mask: The Rise of Leslie Vernon, right? And initially, it was like a spoof documentary, where this, you know, reporter basically goes and tries to do a, you know, story on a serial killer that agreed to actually speak out about, you know, their victims, why they do what they do. And there's like literally a whole section where he talks about like having to stay in shape, doing all the cardio, because, you know, you have to make it look like you're, you know, faster than you are when you're walking far away and all that shit. So Let me freaking see. I mean, go check that out if y'all get a chance or something like that. Sonic was like, what was that, man? I'm saying that's why I had that TV in the back, man, so y'all can see what we watching, I guess, man. Get mine, yeah, you in the free line, be patient, man. You know what I'm saying, Freddie Fred. Let me see. Hold on. Just make sure that nobody sent a skip so we can get back in the line. Yep, we freaking good. And appreciate you for that. Hold on. Where are we? Lucky, you are next. You sent a Spotify. Let me see if we can pull this up without having to open up the app. Let me freaking see if we can pull it up. A lot of freaking people know that freaking I am cool and stuff. Matter of fact, you don't even. Miss Tap said, who never seen scary movie and stuff like that. Is there a sequel? Is she dead? Nobody freaking knows. Nobody knows. What the hell was that? Man? I don't know if it's an Insta or a regular. If it's a regular, we will play the free song first because we in it. Yeah, it's a regular. And then I'll take that Nucky right after this one. We got Lucky B with Game Over. Lucky B with Game Over. Alright. Lucky B with Game Over. Sometimes I don't know what the hell that I'm using because I ain't sober.
I really gotta listen to this one. I don't know it all, but you don't either. Yeah, stuck up in the once you ain't worried what you need. Lost up in the fairy tale from my degree. Conceited deception is all I see. Kinda funny how the face got a proof, son. Got us one in the room, I ain't bout none. Stop looking at the window, see closer. Stop overthinking, turn it to a big rover. Saying this for too late and the game's over. Gotta get it, gotta have it, man. I don't care if you ain't really understand. I don't wanna talk to you like, whoa. I don't wanna talk, no, I'm feeling like the underman. Top shelf. Go ahead, do it, man. Smoking on the hotter, man. Yeah, this is my way. Go ahead, do it. This is God's plan. Too cold, too smooth. I'm way too calm, even when there's a bomb in my hand. Side kill 101, burning over, yeah, the sun. Count paper talking the funds. Money keep calling my name, like thunder and thun. Benjamin's all in the place. You cannot have a taste. The face I raise. Don't like the act and do not make a scene. Money keep money, do so money fame. I'm going lucid, man, this not a dream. I can't stop it, there's no in between. I keep it pushing, I'm paving my way. Go ahead, we do it, got no time to play. All the games, all the lanes, all the fakes, all the snakes at my face. I'ma do it, I'ma have it moving just to tie the talking two-face plastic. Go ahead, do it, gotta get it, man, I already do what I'm talking. Go ahead, do it, man, I'm moving, man, I'm too smooth, even when I'm walking. No more wishing, no more looking, yeah, there's no more window shopping. Yeah. Stuck up in the want you ain't worried what you need. Lost up in the fairy tale from my degree. Conceited deception is all I see. Kinda funny how the face got a proof, son. Loudest one in the room, ain't bout none. Stop looking at the window and see closer. Stop overthinking, turn it to a big rover. Saying this for too late and the game's over. Till the game's over. Till the game's over. Till the game's over. Game's over. Game's over. Go ahead, do it till the game's over. Game's over. Game's over. Go ahead, do it till the game's over.
The game is over. Sometimes freaking you know what, that I can't just go up. Sometimes freaking the people freaking want to rap, then they start freaking rapping and they know they can't just blow up. They gotta freaking get that longevity. I don't even know what the heck you are telling me. People be like, hey, what the heck is Bill Bellamy? I'm like, I don't know. What the heck is Bill Bellamy? Let me freaking first of all, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and hit that clap button. I like that. Yeah, the vibe in there. That's a song that like that I feel like will grow on people as it freaking goes or whatnot. Cause you know what I'm saying. Your life is like a box of chocolates and shit. You never know what you're gonna get, man. You know what I'm saying. It pops up. You know what I'm saying. Has a good vibe. The beat, you know, just it becomes more smooth as it goes. That bass line is sexy. I said, okay, what's up? And then how he was rapping, right? You switched it up. You didn't keep it repetitive and stuff like that freaking throughout. So I think it got something for people to enjoy. It's an actual performance, something that people would get a kick out of, you know, seeing freaking live. Especially if there was a live band version of this, right? You know what I'm saying? What would you get if you get, like, listen, man, I'm telling y'all, if you ever have the chance, if you can hook up or link up with a band to do live versions of your songs, no matter who you are or what type of music you make, I am literally not even freaking playing, man. You will always impress the audience. Not everybody does that. Not everybody has access to a freaking band. So, you know, for one, you're gonna, you know, change the trajectory of like what people are freaking hearing. While you see other people just like handing their flash drive or their CD to the DJ or whatnot, you're gonna be setting up freaking, you know what I'm saying, instruments and stuff like that or whatnot, doing a little bit of a sound check or whatnot. People love being around a live band more than anything else, you know what I'm saying? Because you know you're about to hear real music from real people from scratch. That is the difference, you know what I'm saying? When you sort of have like, some artists will go up and perform to their entire record. I hate that with a passion. Do not perform to your record. If you have no choice, I get it. Like, it happens. It had even happened to me one time. I hated myself for having to do it, but I literally had either one choice: not perform at all or just perform to the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Because my hard drive was not popping up, right? So this is why I'm telling you by experience, you know what I'm saying? If you ever have the chance to freaking get a band, do that. Don't put yourself in a situation. And if you're gonna have a show disc, make sure you know, if you have any ad libs or doubles or ins and outs in there, you know, make sure they're not too loud. You got to turn them down lower than they would be in the actual freaking song or whatnot, because people are there to hear and see you. They want to see the words from their favorite song from you possibly come out of their mouth. The people who don't know you have no idea what you're gonna say, and it's distracting to hear you and you both talk at the same time trying to rap to your own freaking shit or whatnot, right? Because usually you're going with a little bit more energy, the song has a little bit of a lower energy and all that. Anyways, big freaking salute. Yeah, indeed and stuff. I think we have another skip as well from Nucky that we got to take care of right now, that we should be back in that free line. Try to be patient unless you do want to skip. Miss Tap said 100, dope track, beat bounces. 10 also from FCB. Miss Tap was also saying, ooh that beat. Like, I said the same thing. I was like, okay, like what's happening freaking here? Jeremy with the fire emojis. And then Dorky said, what is this called? So give me a second to actually put the link in the chat for you, so I can put the link in the chat for you or something. Here, let me pop that. You fuck with it. Check that out. Again, that was Lucky B with Game Over. Then let me go over here to the BandLab side. TikTok does not allow me to put links in the chat, but once again, Lucky B with Game Over. If you felt that last song that you guys freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, just you know, tapping on your local Spotify and search that thing up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
lip sync performances. Like, why? Like, look, choruses are fine. Choruses are fine, all right? Like I said, if you're making a show disc, a chorus is fine. A ins and outs, ad libs, different things like that. If you want to put a, you know, again, if you are up there by yourself and you know you're gonna run out of breath at a certain part, nothing wrong with sort of putting that one part in the freaking song or whatnot, but like, let that part freaking breathe too. Like, pretend that that part is your hype man. So when they say it, you back off a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, if you guys get, just practice. You guys will get used to it eventually, but you know, you gotta have an engineer make a show disc if you know you're not, or just literally rap to the beat. That's the most impressive thing that you could possibly freaking do if you have no other choice but to rap to the MP3 of the production. Let me see. I don't know, bro, and stuff like that, man. We got about 50, 60 freaking plus in the lineup right now, across all platforms, as we are streaming on TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and stuff like that, just to let you know. But we have a skip right now we're gonna take care of. Then we should be back in the free line. Every once in a while, I'll try to throw in like a free skip if I freaking can too, for certain platforms, to ease you guys up and you know, and give you some hope. You never know what people feel like eating a damn bean and cheese sandwich. I'm trying to find the Nucky again. There we go. All right, born and ready, man. There we go. So I'm feeling you, bro. Needed to hear that today. Was just thinking about all this, bro. So this is born and ready, but Nucky.
Yeah, feel like I'm born and ready. My diamonds spaghetti. All my niggas around me get letters. Yeah, foreign bitches. I must admit, I got a fetish. Running it up. She give me the cash and give me that throat. Baddest I seen in my dreams. And straight out the boat, I got too much drip on me. I leave a soak. Hop in the coupe and go. Hop in the coupe and slide. She give up the pussy like I want a prize. I'm tryna fuck, some no lies. What did you think? Ain't got no shame. That pussy paint. Fuck nigga so lame. She want me to spank. Ain't shooting no blanks. I'm just vibing on this speaker. I swear it's like some jumping jacks. Told me you was interested in signs, so what's your zodiac? I be having all these damn questions, so I gotta ask. Can I take you down right now? And hit it from the back. Yeah, feel like I'm born and ready. My diamonds spaghetti. All my niggas around me get letters. Yeah, foreign bitches. I must admit, I got a fetish. Running it up. She give me the cash and give me that throat. Baddest I seen in my dreams. And straight out the boat, I got too much drip on me. I leave a soak. Hop in the coupe and go. Hop in the coupe and slide. She give up the pussy like I want a prize. I'm tryna fuck, some no lies. I'ma pop my shit on the stream. Be fresh in designer jeans. Told you I've been ballin' with my team. 4 walls, I'ma break them down like I'm done. Yeah, beat that pussy up with them motherfucking combos. It's like time slow, ease your mind. You know, fucking no thorough nigga like me, it's hard to find. It feel like it's my time. She said she needs some time. I read between the lines, just don't leave me behind. Yeah, get on the mic, it's magic. Make hits like every time. My little bitch, she the baddest. Swear I got me a dime. If loving you a crime, then I'm in a bind. I can't make no songs on these beats if it don't rhyme. Yeah, feel like I'm born and ready. My diamonds spaghetti. All my niggas around me get letters. Yeah, foreign bitches. I must admit, I got a fetish. Running it up. She give me the cash and give me that throat. Baddest I seen in my dreams. And straight out the boat, I got too much drip on me. I leave a soak. Hop in the coupe and go. Hop in the coupe and slide. She give up the pussy like I want a prize. I'm tryna fuck, some no lies.
Gotta make a lot of bigger sound effects. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what you gotta be around the fact, around the down the back, around the boogie, the brown, but the brown, but the ground, the black, the pop. So you gotta add real words in there. So that is dope. That's the real way to freestyle, man. You just go and then you figure out you not cool cause you do not do. You know what I'm saying? Figure out the way to flow in there. First of all, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me give people the deets in the chat right now, how I feel about this record right now. When we get a record that's, you know, in between that very melodic, a little bit of auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Half R&B kind of freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate some of these, man, because there's a little bit of a vibe in there and stuff like that. But, of course, I got critiques. You guys know me, man. People know me to a T by now. Like, you just know what I'm on say. All right? There's a little bit of repetition in here with the tones that you are using on these songs. That's probably the only sort of semi-downfall that I sort of see to it that'll turn anybody freaking off. I appreciate the fact that you even did 3 minutes and 6 seconds on this song, but the repetition is what will sort of like take people out a little bit. If you just keep, you know, if you stay in those notes the whole way, you know, you don't give anybody much to like look forward to throughout these songs. So know that the words that you're saying are freaking cool, but I would appreciate, right? Because it's up to you to like, if you redo anything or just take the information to new records and stuff like that. Because repetition, again, will only get, it's like a half and half kind of thing for certain people. Again, variation with the melodies throughout the record will give people more ways to identify each word in the song. The only things that should ever be repetitive is the chorus and shit like that. That's the thing that you want to hear throughout the song that sort of identifies the song itself and gets you to sort of like remember the name of the song and all that, you know what I'm saying? So do that. And then, you know what I'm saying? Do that in there. He said, play Benny the Butcher. I wish I could. However, we cannot play industry artists on the show and shit like that. Unless Benny the Butcher specifically himself came through the freaking show. Was like, listen, I just recorded some shit. I don't know why he sounds like that. But if he came through and, you know, send some freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, we'd for sure be able to freaking play it or whatnot. I feel like, you know, he's technically industry, but then a little indie. But I don't know how the records would be treated and shit like that. Plus, you know, there's a line, my brother. There is a line. And in that line,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got score. We run it. Hold on. Let me plug this in. Mr. Skull, you are now activated.
I wasn't born yesterday, Chuck. I never gave a fuck. I'm Uncle Buck. Watch me. I could get off the back of the truck and show them they can never get enough. Give me my orange and let it erupt to a volcano. I feel like I'm too tough. I'll be the one with the Drano. You be the one with the puff. Hold on, that's that bang bang dab. The money that I grab, it's a money grab. They don't understand. It's a call stab. Talk about what I nab. Damn, give me the whole bag. Everybody wanna see me. I'll never lag. I'm just sitting in the jag. Damn, I spin mags. 88. Damn, like I spin up with old bags. But they new bags like a new wife. Turn around and show these people, damn, that's a black night on a new night. Mess around and get that old white.
I had to hit that button. Dorky, don't play that.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Oh my gosh. Listen, what? I'm so good. It sounds very rough. I'll say that, right? You know what I'm saying? The reason I'm hitting that button is because, like, look, I want you guys to be able to get into the most professional records that you guys freaking can or whatnot, right? And when there's a complete lack of like a low end on the track or whatnot, like it feels like you were recording. Like someone recorded the audio via their phone of you recording on another thing with the actual beat in the background as opposed to actually recording it directly or whatnot. You would have definitely been better off recording on your phone via BandLab and then like having the beat go through there and doing that as opposed to like how you did it at least freaking right now. But I commend you for trying at all. However, it does sound very much freestyled. Not everybody can freestyle. Let me have that small conversation real quick. There's a lot of artists this decade or this generation, should I say, that freestyle. You know what I'm saying? A lot of artists. There's nothing wrong with the art of freestyling. However, they never really make good records. All right? They never really make good records. Like realistically, you know, it's fun to sort of like freestyle with the homies, you know what I'm saying? When you in the studio and you rolling one up, when you just, you know what I'm saying? trying to, you know what I'm saying, shoot the freaking shit and you know, see what you can come off with off top. But they never really make good records because you're saying shit at random. You don't know where you're going, so you don't have the confidence to sort of deliver the lyrics that you're saying in the right way. You don't rhyme on all the right parts. Sometimes you may not make sense. You may be offbeat on the thing and not fix it because you were freestyling the freaking whole thing, kind of thing, right? So ultimately, you know, try to write, you know what I'm saying? Because not everybody can freestyle, make it sound dope, still be saying something that makes sense, still have metaphors, still tell a story, have a chorus that they come back to throughout the song several times, even though they were free. You know what I'm saying? Some people do have a brain that actually works that way. But if you do not, you know, like actually sit down, there's literally nothing wrong with it. I want you guys to freaking know that. Like, it's supposed to be dope to figure shit out like a puzzle. Like, all right, how can I put the best rhyme scheme together? What has other artists done to the same beat possibly? What would an artist freaking say? What would an artist who sounds like they might fit on that beat, what are they gonna say if I'm on a song with them? What can I do that's different? You know what I mean? Like, you always want to be trying to top whatever other artists could do as opposed to trying to do the freaking same thing. But writing is gonna get you halfway freaking there. After you've written your shit, learn it. Like, literally, as you are writing, keep practicing it as you go down each freaking line or whatnot, to sort of like practice the cadence, the flow, like get it in your freaking head. Basically practice it as if you're gonna perform it at a live show tomorrow. Get that kind of performance on the recording, and like, you know, like you're gonna have people, you know, talking and stuff like that or whatnot. But any other way, I feel like it's always a little bit of a downfall for most artists and stuff like that. Also, I hate awkward silence.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
I'm gonna let y'all know. Always, if you guys have a choice on the show, always send something, you know, structured and put together if you can. Not like freestyles never really impress me unless like I can't tell that it's a freestyle. If it is a freestyle, it's worse. It's worse when we can all tell it's a freestyle, because, you know, then it's like, you know, a lot of the artists try to use that as the accolade. You go, yeah, I freestyled that shit. All right, you know. But like, no, it's not cool unless it's dope. Like, that's the whole point. Unless it's dope, it's not as cool as we think it is. So, you know, right? Get it in there. Come send that freaking shit to the show. We'll always be welcome to freaking listen. I can't wait to sort of like hear what that will be. And I appreciate, as I said, first and foremost, I appreciate you guys for being able to take constructive criticism, like, at all or whatnot, right? Because not everybody's gonna like y'all record, you know, and it's very important that you get any kind of feedback from, you know, people that do or don't like your shit now, as opposed to, you know, feeling like everybody liked your shit initially and then all of a sudden people are freaking hating. Like, nah, man, like, you gotta, everybody has a formula to get them to the perfect sort of like level. Oh boy, you are next, but you sent Apple Music. I don't know if I can play these. Also, you didn't, let me see, Chanel Flames. Let me see if I can find this on YouTube for you, and then we'll do that. I'm nice, y'all. I'm nice. Let me see if I can I copy and paste it? Oh my gosh. Chanel Frames. Oh boy. Okay, let me go to YouTube. Then we'll get back in the free line again. Salute, ladies and For all the ladies and gentlemen, well, I'm trying to find this right now.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still
appreciate that, Sonic. Appreciate that, Sonic, man. Like, listen, if at all, know something right now, man. There was an entire time in my life where I was completely shy, and there are still times when I'm mostly freaking to myself. If I don't feel like getting in this freaking mode or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But every time I do, the show activates, you know what I'm saying? That side when anybody gets to freaking know me and shit like that, and y'all can't shut me up because I talk about Marvel movies for like 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? Always been a movie buff, always been a gamer, geek, stoner, hip hop freaking head, but like lover of all music, and had a big family who all do music mostly and shit like that, so it's funny. We got old boy with Chanel frames right now, but be yourself. That's all I'm freaking saying, man. If you ever have doubts, be yourself. That is what this half of the freaking show is about, man.
Bad bitch on me. Chanel glasses can't see.
Like, I'm unapologetically a dork for real.
She bad, but the bitch boring. Tryna smash, can't afford no ring. What? Roll it down, we can ride in the wind.
Come on!
Well, roll it down, we can ride in the wind. I had to take that little win. I know you wanna afford you a car and a Benz. Be careful when holding that Benz. All of them niggas be snaking, watch out for the bills. You gotta divide all your friends. Who showing loyalty, who finna ride to the end? Nigga be petty while posting, that's crazy. Why is you watching for me, niggas lazy? I let them do it, get them niggas
favorite video game?
Bitches, she might have my baby. I gotta do it and that's every day. Nigga could never step foot in my lane.
That's a good question.
When I clean off the shades. Everywhere I go, I got dust in my face. Bitch on me. Wow. Chanel
I can give you a top 10.
Chanel bag 1, 2, 3. Bitch, she came back home from me. You don't know the full story.
I do it after this song.
She bad, but the bitch boring. Tryna smash, can't afford no ring. Roll it down,
low energy.
Bad bitch on me. Chanel glasses can't see.
Say what?
Chanel bag 1, 2, 3. She came back home from me. You don't know the full story. She bad, but the bitch boring. Smash, can't afford no ring.
That's right.
Roll it down, we can ride in the wind.
And a lot of time when you figure what they sit down, people all up in the freaking chat talking shit now. I don't even know what to do, but you know what you want. Why be acting like I don't know how to freaking rap and shit? First of all, it's because you took out the drums, man. They made my energy go down. They could have been like, yo, Kitty, talk about it. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I agree with the low energy on this freaking track, man. Very low energy freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Culminating in sort of the freaking thing or whatnot. But the beat isn't going too crazy in terms of something that like you would need him to be more hyper. Obviously you could, right? You can come out there with some energy, like ripping it up like a freaking werewolf and shit like that, man. Doesn't need to though. You know, but the mix could use sort of like that work to get the vocals to that point. If you have low energy, you always need to make sure that your vocals, you know, come up, they're up front, and the clarity, you know what I'm saying, matches up or whatnot, right? There's I forgot what artist is what like mainstream artist is sort of like that or whatnot. I don't know why his name just all of a sudden escapes my freaking brain and stuff like that or whatnot. But you guys know a few artists who I you know might be freaking talking about. That again have a very sort of like low voice when they go in there. There was this one song that was popular for like a cool minute where, you know what I'm saying, he had a very similar sort of like approach to the record. I don't remember if Drake might have been on the song freaking too. I know there was another artist though. And then could you send that link in the chat? Yes, I could. Hold on, I got you. There you go. Also, the song was from 1 minute and 55 seconds. So how do you guys feel about the time? Let me read some more of the chat and then I'll answer that video game question. It's a vibe from DRB. Let me see. Need to be a touch louder, but it's chill as fuck. 5 a.m. Man, we in the future, past and present. Can we send an email? That is exactly how you are supposed to send. So you are correct. I'll put the information in the chat for you. Please tell me I have the. Nope, I gotta put the skip information again just in case. Get out of my face, random thing. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid or am I stupid?
You? Shh. We're trying to review music, kid. You gotta calm down. Let me see. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Please don't cut everything off. Come on, you got this. Yes, we did it. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. You know what I'm saying? Link in bio. Yes, it is. Did you get mine? Yes, I did. Music submitted. That's what's up. I'm in Afghanistan. That's what's up. Welcome to the show. Let me see. Fortnite is a good game. It's okay. He likes Fortnite. Nah, man. I'm not that typical, man. I am not that freaking typical. I'll give you my top 10, right? Top 10 games, probably freaking all time, man. I'm gonna say, and I'll go by franchise. Right? Because there are certain games that look, they would take up whole slots if I were to, put everyone in its sequel freaking in there, right? So let me just pull out a freaking quick list real quick. I know. Hold up. I gotta write it down to keep track. I got ADD, all right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me pull back my background music right here. Light some candles real quick. I'm just kidding. Yeah, let me open up this. Come on, background. There you go. Okay, bring that back. All right, here's my freaking notes. All right, let me figure this out real quick. Top 10 video games or franchises, right? I'm gonna say Grand Theft Auto first, right? Every Grand Theft Auto game that has ever come out, I have had, played, and loved. When it was top down, not even freaking 3D with Grand Theft Auto 3 yet, still freaking loved it. And, eventually when Grand Theft Auto 3, then Vice City, San Andreas, the ones for PSP, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have one for PS Vita, but I wish they did. Zelda was gonna be my second one, you know what I'm saying? So GTA, the whole GTA franchise, GTA 5, of course, being the best as it was the most recent one. And when you mod it on PC, there's literally so much that you could do. They were even able to have a VR mode for a freaking bit, which was great. The Zelda, oh my gosh, man. How far has Zelda freaking come from being the side scroller to the top down to eventually the 3D, you know what I'm saying? Just as Mario and most freaking games have. Zelda manages to somehow always be exactly the same game and completely different all at once. Somehow, every single time. Think about it. It's always somehow 100 years freaking later in the storyline, it's the same. There's a person named Link, it's Princess Zelda, it's Ganon, you know what I'm saying? It's all the same sort of characters, but just across times. Some that take place in the sky, some take place, you know what I'm saying, in water, and all these different sort of versions of Link. It's alternate dimensions, but it still works. We never sort of complain in the same way where Call of Duty forever was the same game. They never really changed much. The story mode wasn't always, well put together or whatnot. So Call of Duty is not gonna be on this freaking list, just in case anybody's freaking wondering or whatnot. I don't even know if Fortnite is gonna freaking be on here. Fortnite is freaking cool, but I was in a PUBG before Fortnite. I'll freaking say that. So GTA, Zelda, Battletoads. If I'm going to more old school games, I love Battletoads. If I'm gonna lump 2 in 1, if I can get a 2 for Battletoads versus Double Dragon. All right, I get 2 franchises in 1. I get, you know, like I truly wish that there was way more in this game franchise, because I've always felt like there's so much potential in like the animations and sort of like how all the characters sort of work together. Let's go. I mean, who doesn't love a good Super Mario game? So all the Super Mario franchise, man, Galaxy, freaking Odyssey, freaking every single one of them have been freaking dope. Again, game that manages to be different yet exactly the same, all in freaking one, and yet keep it fresh every single time. Okay, new games. How about The Last of Us? The Last of Us, amazing storytelling, amazing, you know, cinematics, gameplay. Literally, I played that game about 10 times, some of which I had to play for other people just to show them how dope the game was. I played it for my mom for pizza. Like she not really good at games, but she'll watch me freaking play, so I was able to play it for my mom, just like let her, you know what I'm saying, see it. She loved it and was like, man, this is like a movie. I said, yeah, that's what I be trying to tell you, mama. Bioshock, amazing franchise. The creators of Bioshock make some great games. Yeah, Days Gone is a freaking good one, man. You're making me have to think about it. But Bioshock is an amazing. If you have not played the Bioshock games yet, all of them are good. Check them out. You know what I'm saying? Come back to me, give me y'all freaking review or whatnot. The story is just amazing. The cinematics, the world building within that game, you know what I'm saying? Literally, you start off in a sort of plane crash or whatnot, to where you're you know, near this sort of like facility that's very, you know, mysterious. You go in, it takes you underwater, and there's this whole dystopian world of people who lived under there experimenting with like you know, powers and different stuff like that. A lot of them have gone crazy, and you're basically trying to unravel that mystery to see like what happened. You know, I won't spoil much more than that. There's a whole nother story that takes place in Bioshock Infinite, which is the 3rd game. In the 2nd game, you take place of the Big Daddies. Like, it's a whole freaking thing or whatnot. Hold on. I'm only giving 10. And then we're back to the free line. I appreciate you for letting me do this, just because, again, man, when y'all ask questions, I love to oblige real quick. So we said GTA, Zelda, Battletoads versus Double Dragon, Super Mario franchise, The Last of Us, Bioshock. I'm going to also give... recently, the High on Life. You know what I'm saying? The creators of like Rick and Morty make pretty decent video games, and that was their first like foray into like a first person kind of situation. And right now it's compatible with Prey Dog's VR injector mod. If you didn't know yet, if you like VR right now, there's an injector mod that works with most Unreal 4 and Unreal 5 games, and can inject the non-VR games into VR. So when you're looking around in your headset, you're looking around as the character. You can sort of like, you know, use the controllers as the gun in the game and shit like that. So it's pretty freaking cool. And I've been playing, you know what I'm saying, High on Life with that. And it still seems to be something that's fun that I always want to freaking get. But I know GTA had to be there, because I have that on every system, on PC, PS3, PS4, PS5. Doesn't freaking matter what. Fallout. See, like, yeah, see, name some of y'all favorite games or whatnot. I might have to pull some out of y'all's. Fallout. Man. Let me think. Cause I didn't play Vegas. I think I got into it like by like Fallout like 3 maybe, or something like that. Whichever one came out to freaking Vegas. And that was a good introduction for freaking me. I loved it. Tried to play some of the Spider-Man. Okay, I might have to say Insomniac Spider-Man. How many do I have freaking right now? I thought it's because again, I can take the whole franchise, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. 2 more if I only have 2 slots. Oh, Resident Evil. Resident Evil franchise, 100%, especially the recent ones that have been in first person and stuff like that. They've been sort of going back and forth into letting us do things in VR and all that. Resident Evil has always been an amazing franchise. I have to drop that in there. I remember the first time I saw Resident Evil, like, what the heck is that? And I was a bitch. I couldn't play that shit. I was too scared. I had to watch the homie play that shit because I'm like, oh hell nah. Moment the dog jumps through the freaking window, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no, it was that first zombie turn with the looking back at the freaking camera shit. That shit was evil as hell. Let me see, Evil Within. I still didn't get to play that franchise yet. Super Mario freaking goes wild. Uncharted is a great franchise. Psychonauts. I was just replaying that again. That's another great one. But I have to figure out the best of the best. God of War, amazing. God of War is amazing. Ah, man. Who else? Damn it. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank. We got to go with PlayStation real quick. Ratchet and Clank franchise. Every game is pretty cool. All the guns are, you know, very creative and fun to play with. The PS5 Rift of whatever, probably the best PS5 game. You know, like if you are looking for games to allow you to feel like you got your money's worth out of your PS5, that is definitely one of them. You may, if you haven't played the franchise, you may think it's like a little kiddish, just like looking at sort of like what type of game it is, but I kid you not, it's like playing a live Pixar game or some shit like that. The graphics are just, I know I said amazing for some of the other games, but like that takes the freaking cake or whatnot. Everything is smooth. There's no glitching in that freaking game. If literally you were to play Toy Story or something like that today, that's literally how it would sort of look and feel. And I feel like that right there, as long as some of the other ones. I got one more though. I'll think about it while I'm going back in the free line. I appreciate you guys for let me roll up. Let me also look over here. Street Fighter. Damn, that scene. Assassin's Creed. Metal Gear Solid. Need for Speed. Hold up. No Man's Sky. Come on, man. Y'all giving me way too much to like remember and shit like that. These are all great franchises though. Skyrim. Yep. Fudge, man. Shout out to freaking Dread. He said I beat the game. Faith, you know what I'm saying? Build game is probably easy. Most satisfying game. Easily satisfying game I played. Man, then there's the Devil May Cry freaking games. There's Bloodborne. You know, I gotta pick a Souls game or something. Like I'm torn. Then there's Saints Row. Maybe not the recent one, but you know, I feel like there's a space in there for a few open world games, man. I'm gonna have a hard time with this last one right here, man. We're gonna have to come back to it. As again, we go back in there. Matter of fact, let me give away a pay it forward freaking skip or whatnot, right? That's going to be one skip on the TikTok side, one skip on the YouTube side. Actually, I'm gonna do a 3-way pay it forward then. One skip on the YouTube, one on the TikTok, and then one on the Band Lab and stuff like that. But the people that win have to answer the question in order for it to work. And I can't like yell out the freaking answer. So hold on. Let me think about the question. You guys get to pick the category. Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, or music. I'll let TikTok pick. Said math, man. I mean, I could pick a math problem. Shit. They said music. All right, music related question. Music related question. Oh, I'm gonna give you one that I know some of y'all freaking don't know, because I know some of y'all freaking don't care. But I know people who freaking do. What was Eminem's first official album? Eminem's first official freaking album, you know what I'm saying? Signed to anybody, period. We need one on each platform. Let's see who's gonna freaking get it. First, I'll let you guys know who got it. Nope. See, I knew. Obeezy B got it on the TikTok side. Obeezy B. Let me see who gets it on the YouTube. Let me go down. Cinematic got it on the YouTube side. Hold on. Obeezy, Cinematic, and let's go to the Ben Lab over here. You guys still hold on. Let me see. Nope. Evil Diesels, you got it. Evil Diesels. All right, so let's plop this list in. Hold on. These are the next 3 getting played right now. Regardless of if somebody sends in some kind of freaking skip, they have priority right now. They literally won these. So let's go ahead and give them a round of applause. That's right, the answer is Infinite. When Eminem first started, he had a very much AZ-inspired flow and style. Not as animated, but was still able to get there in certain things. I've heard some D12, album or mixtape and things like that he got in that was freaking cool. Let me go ahead and activate this right now to pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with.
So if you didn't send yours already, make sure you send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, so I can play you guys accordingly. I'll play them as I freaking see them. Obeezy, I need to know yours. I am not sure of your actual email just yet. Let me see which one that we have right away that I can see from you guys. And then there's Cinematic and Evil Diesels, right? Let's see, Cinematic, I see yours, so I'll run yours right now. That way we can get that in. Then Obeezy, actually, so Evil Diesels and Obeezy, can you guys just resend them to me so they'll go to the top while Cinematics is playing right now? So send it right now so that your email goes to the top. So that way it's easier to find right now.
They just won't leave me alone.
You said you sent a skip.
All these voices I keep hearing are telling me to let it go.
Okay, I'll put you in after these 3.
Is really so incredible, cause no matter what they ever say,
oh my gosh.
I know that I will just
and I saw that.
I'll proceed to overcome the need for someone's acceptance speech. Whenever the situation starts to become caring about what people think, caring about what they have to say, I've never had no fucks to give. No, I never cared about what anybody has ever had to say about me. I always just kept on marching on and kept all of the right friends around me. Got a demon on my shoulder that keeps telling me to give in. Got an angel on the other shoulder saying don't you ever let them win. The day you do is the day you're screwed. Then you better get prepared to say you're through. Better pray for truth, gotta slay the booth. No matter what the forces say is true. Make sure that you hold the line. Prove that everyone you're doing fine. Let them see your progress. See you're not a mess and go and show them how to cross a line. They don't want me to reach success, even though they all fearing this. I'ma always keep it honest, cause lately all I've been hearing is voices in my head keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just wanna see me sleep. They just won't let me be free. Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let them be the ones to stop me. I will be who I'm supposed to be. I promise I will one day be the one set free. I will take on anybody that is trying to slow my speed. Don't you see that I'm what you need? I am guaranteed to win and exceed. So let me be better, yeah, just let me be free. Never fret.
You gotta have a violinist in the video.
These beats to keep doing what I love to do and reach these feelings. I am reaching milestones, success in my story, something different. Time to meet the wild one. I am at the point where I'm self-sufficient. Tracks I own, I'm mighty strong. Y'all are seeing something brilliant. I'll never be gone while writing these songs. Y'all will see I'm so resilient.
Voices in my head keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just wanna see me sleep. They just won't let me be free. Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let them be the ones to stop me.
Once again, this is Cinematic with Voices. What up, Shelby?
Keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just want to see
Appreciate
me
you, Miss Stapp.
sleep. They just won't let me be free. Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let
nice
them be
tune.
the
I fuck
ones
with it,
to
Dread.
stop me. I will be who I'm supposed to be. I promise I will one day be the one set free.
Sometimes when you go around the city, I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what I think about the people going gotta. Yeah, I fucked up. Big freaking salute. Hold on. There's a whole situation. Alright, so big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Cinematic with Voices on here. Like, look, Cinematic has a very much cinematic sound, right? When you listen to the sort of like layers and stuff like that, he is one of the few artists that, like, I don't mind the layers going throughout many of the vocals that he freaking has, because he does a little bit of the harmonization, not necessarily the, like, you know, the singing kind of harmonization, but even when he's rapping, he sort of like has, you know, like this lower tone, a slightly higher tone and stuff like that, the regular tone. You know what I'm saying? There's hints of stuff in there that just allow it to sort of freaking work. And then you think about the music videos almost every time. At least I do when I'm sort of hearing his song. 3 minutes and 44 seconds, man. And of course, you do want to have a situation. If you're able to perform this anywhere, if you can rent out, all right, an orchestra to sort of like, you know, this is one of those where like you do have somebody with like a tiny violin actually, you know what I'm saying, playing the violin part of the freaking beat, and somebody with a bigger violin and then an even bigger violin. You know what I'm saying? You do something crazy either for the video or the live performance, and, you know, let people sort of have that. Like, you hear the sort of epicness in the production here. That will really allow a really good video to sort of happen. Just, you know, make sure that you make that happen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You have all the time in the world. Let's not forget, unless you have topics that you're talking about on your record where it's very time sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Like, all records can be freaking timeless, and, you know, you just got to make sure that it's quality before you put it out, and that you put in the same amount of work ethic and quality into the, you know, the video and all that stuff. And then, you know, just never stop promoting what you freaking have. What did Zach say? He said, it reminds me of the outro from that one Rick and Morty episode where the Mortys are taking over, man. Listen, I can for sure see Cinematic on the Rick and Morty soundtrack as one of those kind of scenarios, and or the other way around. Let me ask you guys that in the freaking chat right now. If you had a choice, right? As a matter of fact, no, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll start with that. If you had a choice between either being a character on an episode, right? You're actually doing the voice, maybe even playing yourself or something like that, or simply being an artist and then having a custom video made by them with the Rick and Morty characters and yourself in the music video. Would you rather have the music video or be on the show? What do you think would sort of like be more beneficial for you and your you know, sort of like music and stuff like that. I'm just curious, sort of like where you guys sort of like think about with marketing, and again, if there were deals that were sort of done in that way, we're like, you know what, we either can bring you on the freaking show, give you a little bit of a part or whatnot, and then you'll be able to get, you know, those kind of you know, SAG royalties and stuff like that, or SAG benefits, or oppositely, you know, you it's focused on you. The song is yours. The characters are in the video, and you are also a character in the video. But, you know, you're not necessarily on an official episode of the show, right? You're not on Adult Swim where, you know, people watch or whatnot, right? You said I'd be like Ed Sheeran on Game of Thrones. It was like, hey, let me sing on the show and then I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. That's not a bad pull. OBZ said on the show for real. On the show, hands down. Zach, that's what's up. Let me see what everybody else said. I do the music video. Evil Diesel said, you know what I'm saying? DRB said, see ya. That's what's up. Hold on. Let me see. Probably be on the show, Cinematic said, because I feel that will last long afterwards than a music video. But a video would be dope as hell. But I definitely think on the freaking show. Here's the thing though, like, hey, what up, man? Jay Rizzy, I see you, man. What's good? I feel like music videos kind of last forever freaking too. You know what I'm saying? Especially these days, like a lot of them are better quality. And so I feel like 20, 50 years down the line, they're still going to look good. When as opposed to when we try to look at videos that came out in the like early 80s and 90s, like they're lower quality. They're sort of shown in like a box form and shit like that. So you're not able to really, get the same sort of like feel unless you sort of like were watching things back in the days when we only had a certain type of quality and then it got better over freaking time, right? So, you know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and continue this 3-song Pay It Forward. We got to get Obeezy's and Evil Diesel's in the thing. I think QBZ's was Obeezy's, right? And is it Q? Am I calling you Obeezy's when it's QBZ's and shit like that? Let me hold on, man. All right, man, hold on. Oh, it's QBZ's. My bad. Like, why y'all never correct me, man? Y'all like, oh, I guess I'm OB. Let me go change my name right now. He's gonna change his name officially to OBZ. Yeah. QBZ's. My apologies. Oh my gosh, if you don't stop buffering. If you don't stop buffering, yeah. Hold on. Run it back. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No more buffering, please. There's no more buffering. Yeah.
I'm going more than 100. S550, I got me a pump.
What you say?
Start, just call me Tony. It's this shit that you play with your homie. SRTs, you not competition.
Thanks for the rose.
It's under the engine. So you better not blink, you might just miss your bitch. She miss me. Houston to Dallas, I'm city to city. That Mustang GT. Passenger, she got a bad bitch with me. You know it's a 10-speed. Add 2 more now, feel like Brady. Keep a mask like Casey. Put you on the blogs and shit, now say G. Wake up and crank up the day. My bitch is bad, no makeup way. Used to have dreams of copping the rave. Nigga, fuck that, riding in the VA. I'm the one they wanna be. Like Chanel, I'm the one that they see. Say a nigga be smoking on trees. Yeah, the oxygen straight out the leaves. Say you get it, it's not what you think. I'm dripping straight out of the scene. Roll a nigga in the pack, no scatting. Sparking you up, you get smoked like weed. I'm feeling like Tommy. I figure I'm ready to kill the hill. She seem like Ashanti. She calling me baby, she know that I'm real. I'm going more than 100. S550, I got me a pony. Better like start, just call me Tony. This the shit that you play with your homies. SRTs, you not competition. Quinzel shit, that's the limited edition. You hear the sound of the engine. So you better not blink or you might just miss your bitch. She miss me. Houston to Dallas, I'm city to city. That Mustang GT. Passenger, she got a bad bitch with me. You know it's a 10-speed. Add 2 more now, feel like Brady. Keep a mask like Casey. Put you on the blogs and shit, now say she knew this shit, bitch, on the
for that,
so amazing. Tell them niggas up my rating. Bump with clock like Andre.
For for that let the music play skip, can you send that to my email again?
Talking to you, she imagine to me. Many niggas be bitches, be sucking on me. I put you on 7, I talk about weeds. Monster and shit on this bitch like a meat. On the road to a mill. Tell me who was the hardest, yeah, who really ill. And niggas they killing themselves popping pills. QBTB, you know what's the deal.
You know what's the deal and shit? I might have freaking get a cool freaking car so I could go up and chill in it. And sometimes freaking, you know what you are. First of all, first rule of order is the mix. Okay, you got to get those vocals up a lot of bit. Cause there's a lot that we couldn't hear in this song, at least, you know, in the standard form. You know what I'm saying? Please turn those vocals up from the jump. I kind of wanted them to be loud. I had to like really dig in and sort of listen to get things in there. And of course you have layers, you know, going through freaking everything or whatnot. Again, I want to remind y'all, choruses are fine. You know what I'm saying? Choruses are fine with that. Sometimes you want to ease out of it a little bit for the verses, right? Just like let the verses kind of like stand on their own. Have ins and outs, a few ad-libs freaking here and there and stuff like that. It's a very sort of like chill, you know, big body bands kind of freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I feel it needs that professional touch. It needs that it needs that energy, right? Whenever you guys get on records, like we need to feel like you absolutely love the record that you are on. Not that you don't. And but like, you know, if you were performing this record, I always kind of refuse to believe the artist would use the same energy that they use on, you know, like that you would be using freaking right there or something like that. So try to, if you can, you know what I'm saying? Again, learn your shit, pull it off. You know what I mean? Unless you are looking at it like a little bit of a ski mask sort of freaking situation. We have another song that we're playing right now. So I gave away 3 skips. One on TikTok, one on freaking I think, did I do BandLab and freaking YouTube? Yeah, one on TikTok, one on BandLab, and then one on freaking YouTube that you know what I'm saying, we're taking care of right now. We have to do Evil Diesels, and then right after that I have a 1 song skip, I believe. From was that Will in the chat? No, from Randy. He had sent one, and then I think Jay Rizzy might have freaking sent one. After that, I'll sort of like check where the free line is freaking at and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But you guys can, you know, if you don't feel like waiting for nothing, y'all can send skips of your own. Get that in there. I appreciate y'all patience, man. We're gonna be here for you know, quite a bit, rocking out. It's 9:41. What time is it for everybody in the building? And represent where you guys are from. Let people know where y'all from, man. This is Evil Diesels with DRB. All of these records are safe from Dorky. Don't play that too, by the way. All skips cannot get cut for whatever reason. One, you need more money. It's Ohio, that's what's up. Shout out to Ohio. Who's hot out there right now? New Jersey, who's hot in Jersey? Wherever you going, though. Shout out to Juliet and Romeo. I don't know what I am rolling, no freaking all of the people be telling me freaking they don't even like no other homie, bro. Freaking I know they the top of the bubble, Philadelphia, 12:42 at night or the morning at another time when you know I'm really boring. I don't even know what the hell to do, but if freaking nighttime I be snowing, everybody ignoring freaking whatever I say though. Sometimes I play a song and play though. At the same time I don't even know what the hell to do, but I tell you the shit cause I say so. Hey bro, trying to rhyme but also going fast and I don't even know why I'm freestyling. I know I'm asking. All y'all got questions and shit that like y'all know y'all asking. Sometimes freaking it's like know y'all whatever. it's the same. That Dorky Review Show. Shout out to Lynn Hart. Yeah, Dorky Review Show. You know you gonna sing your song. You know what, man? I don't even know how to There's a little bit too much going on in here. Seen in Jersey, a lot of artists, they be thinking they worthy. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? I don't even know how freaking dope your verse be. Where too many freaking. Now see, like, look, you see how I freaking did that little flow, right? Like, I didn't like the way that I flowed to that freaking right now, right? I like at first I had some cool areas in there, right? But then it sort of hit this part where I felt like I was rushing myself at a certain part. Now, again, if I was like most artists today and I was freestyling and that was the sort of written, you know, no, like that was the sort of like what I'm putting on the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, there would be imperfections there and shit like that, but I freestyled it, so hey, you know what I'm saying? But like, that's why I like to write. I don't like to have imperfections or feel uncomfortable that like, oh, I could have went better on that one part or whatnot. There should never be an imperfection with your art, unless you're just randomly, like some people's art is very much off top, just like painters who they just grab paint, dip it in the freaking bucket, and then just throw it on the freaking shit. They don't really care where it lands. They just throw it all there. They don't really try to like create anything specific, and they just like hope something freaking comes out of it or whatnot, right? But I like to be very freaking detailed. I want to make sure that, you know, like, nah, like I do want to create an actual freaking picture for people to get. In fact, again, I'm also in that crowd that I love, you know, I want people to at least chuckle, laugh, or have the like awkward eye when they're, you know, listening to, you know what I'm saying, some of my freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And of course, you guys hear some of it throughout the show. Maybe I'll play some more freaking later after we get done with all y'all submissions. We'll see what is up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got these skips we gotta take care of.
it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
We'll see.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Like, what I always say when it comes to freestyling is like, you know, it's fun to do sort of like in a live fashion when you're just like, you know, randomly trying to see if you can come off and you're like with the homies or whatever. But it doesn't always make a good recorded song unless you literally can make sense all the way through, say exactly what you wanted to say, still have something dope, still are able to tell a story. Like, you have to be able to, you know, make it make sense. If it sounds like a lot of random shit, and also if you punch in one time, it's not a freestyle either. Like, literally, I know artists who freaking will do that. They'll be like, oh yeah, I freestyle that, but then like you hear a bunch of like times they punched in. Like, that doesn't count, man. The moment you stop, the freestyle is over. You know what I'm saying? And then like, you know, like basically you have a small amount of time and a window at which to actually think about what to say sort of next or whatnot. So that's technically freaking cheating in freestyle terms or whatnot. But we do have names for different, you know, forms of freestyling, right? Some people consider a freestyle if they rap to an industry beat, but they don't like put a chorus or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're just, again, they're just trying to get a written rap off that doesn't necessarily have an attachment to a real song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That could be looked at it as, you know, there's off top, you know, out of the pocket, sort of like written verse on like some, you know, sway stuff. Miss 223 was good. Hope to hear what you have freaking today as well. Let me see. Did you resend? Yeah. Okay, Randolph, I got you. And yours was a Spotify. What was the name of yours? Let the Music Play by Randy. All right. Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. So not really because it's still off the freaking top, man. You know what I'm saying? No. If you have time to think, It's not fair. It's not fair freaking at all and shit like that. Because again, you think they're gonna let you do that at like you think Sway is gonna let you do 5 Fingers of Death and like stop and punch in and think about the freaking thing? No, like the whole point of 5 Fingers of Death is trying to see how good the artist is at freestyling. If they can go all the way through with many different types of beats without falling off, right? So that is the overall freaking key and shit like that. And it's more impressive, like, if you either have a bunch of raps that you have written, you can always pull out that aren't a part of songs, right? So anytime someone tells you to rap, you can literally, at the drop of a hat, if you have those, that's fine too. And then, of course, off top, if you're skilled enough, that also, you know what I'm saying, can work or whatnot. But I love these. I love having these conversations, man. This is Randy with Let the Music Play.
Baby, you gave him your all, and I know you really don't want to leave, but check. He always talking about what he got and what he does for you. Give you a real good life in the hills with a perfect view. And he said no other girl could ever take your place. Said you were his everything. He put that on everything. The other day while making love, he called you by her name. You asked him what he said. He said, what you mean? You said, yeah, okay. He provides you so comfortable and don't want to leave. But girl, he's 30 degrees. Give me the opportunity. Let me show you that I can be everything that he's not. Baby, I'll never stop loving you. I really think you should jump in the coupe, lay back, let the music play. And girl, we gonna vibe it out. Vibe it out. I'll show you what true love's about. All about. Baby, let me work it out. Work it out. Jump in the coupe, lay back, let the music play. Girl, we gonna vibe it out. Vibe it out. I'll show you what true love's about. All about. Grab your boo, grab your boo, grab your boo. Rhythm, work it out. Work it out. Jump in the coupe, lay back, let the music play. Oh, yeah. For more than a dime, you're the finest girl that I've ever seen. Wanna be the one that you're dreaming of on that Cali King. When you're all alone, girl, I wanna be your company. And you can have all of me. I put that on everything. Made a reservation, candlelight, romance for two. And in a crowded place, girl, I'll be face to face with you. In you, I found a masterpiece. I want the whole world to see you. Give me the opportunity. And let me show you that I can be everything that is not. Baby, I'll never stop loving you. I really think you should jump in the coupe, lay back, let the music play. And girl, we gonna vibe it out. I'll show you what true love's about. All about. Baby, let me work it out. Let me work it out. Let me work it out, babe. Jump in the coupe, lay back, let the music play. Girl, we gonna vibe it out. Vibe it out. I'll show you what love's about. All about. Feel the rhythm, work it out. Work it out, girl. Jump in the coupe, lay back, let the music play.
Man, I love classic R&B. Stop playing. I literally miss this type of R&B with a freaking passion. Y'all gotta understand. Gotta understand it. A lot of times freaking people they be standing. Freaking people they don't know how to plan shit. Sometimes freaking I would be telling freaking people that they're not man. Where's that button at? Where that button at, man? Where that button at? Where that button at?
Go back on move with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve this. It's time to put
Only
it
thing I hate
on the line. Let's certify
it's like I gotta turn this around. Hold on.
I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing.
So people can actually read it. But I hate this side view going this direction, you know what I'm saying? So I ended up freaking but yeah, that's how everything freaking really. First of all, great R&B record, very classic, you know what I'm saying? Like it feels maybe in between sort of like early mid 90s, you know what I'm saying? A little bit in between that sort of like Luther Vandross freaking era meets the Drew Hill, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking era and stuff like that. Also with a little bit of hint of like that TQ, you know, certain R&B singers that I remember around a freaking certain time. You know, I like the singing, I like the writing in here, the harmonization, you know what I'm saying? You sort of like make me remember that not only are there still R&B artists out there we have not heard yet, but some who, you know, still embody that sort of classic sound that, you know, a lot of us might have grown up sort of freaking with or whatnot. So for me, I'm always going to be nostalgic towards it. You know what I'm saying? Never freaking let up. Just, you know, keep, you know, trying to make some of the best records. I'll say, you know, come with as good mixes as possible. To sort of like maximize, you know what I'm saying, people taking you the most serious. Videos will also sort of help, you know, like a good love song is always gonna be there for the people. But what do you guys think about it? One thing that I will never forget, I had a conversation with this person who like literally just, they didn't like R&B music, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't their thing. Wasn't their forte or whatnot, and I'm like, so are you telling me that, like, you know, if you were to get with somebody and you're like in love with them, like R&B songs wouldn't do anything for you? If they were to dedicate you a mixtape or, you know, have some guys singing at your wedding, like it doesn't, nothing, you know what I mean? And then they're like freaking no, and I'm like, I couldn't fathom it. I couldn't fathom, you know, that there are, but that it just is how it is. Certain people have their type of music that will sort of, you know, get them emotionally in the right places. R&B is sort of like a mixture of, you know, blues, a little bit of freaking soul and stuff like that, depending on where you're freaking going. And I feel like it depends on the sort of like right, you know, context or whatnot. We have too many classic, you know what I'm saying, singers out there. Let me just read a few out the chat. Jay Rizzy with the fire was like, oh damn. Let me freaking go over here. Let me see. Apologies, in a sour mood. I'm leaking. Feels later. Wait, what? Shout out to freaking Rob Chadwell. Let me see. The perfect vibe. FCB was saying this man loves Blue Jack karaoke. He has a good hook. But come on, guy. Question mark. Who are you talking about? Let me see. Rob Chadwell was like, hey, is it alright? I'm a dip now. Shout out to freaking DRB. Peace out. Hold on. Hey, J Move freaking pasa. Been some time, my brother. Happy holidays, man. I feel like I gotta tell all y'all happy holidays for people who I didn't get to see in the past like few months, and then through the new year and Christmas and stuff like that. So Randy said that was an old song for him, but he got something dropping January 28th. All right, so definitely come back through. Let us freaking hear that as well, so we can see what your more, you know what I'm saying, recent stuff is like, as well, and enjoy such a thing. Let me see. And then AOO was like, it's cool, I'm glad again. Nah, that's all good. Hold on. Good to see. Then, bruh. Hold on. All right, so let me put that 2-song. We got a 2-song back-to-back skip from Jay Rizzy.
I just need you to.
Then
you please just go.
I don't see anything else after that, so we should be back in the free line.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just.
Assuming.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
I think, wait, is this a 2-song back-to-back, or is this a, let me see, device plot? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. No, wait, is it? Because that other one was from the 4. No, that's a other one. Device plot. Is this a skipping clip or a, let me figure, no, let me know. Let me figure flow, let me know, let me flow. If you let me figure flow, let me know, let me flow. If you let me figure flow, let me know, let me know. Let me figure know, let me know, let me know. How do you skip the line? Give me a second. I forgot to put this in here. Hit that Cash App. $ pay a dork. I'll put the thing up in a moment. Hold on. What is this? I just need to at least need to put the price. What were we at? 81, and with that, that's 96. All right, cool. Let me just check what Jay Rizzy's getting. Happy holiday. Shout out to freaking J Mufasa. J Mufasa.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got about 50 plus in the freaking line up across all platforms. All right, so you need to send the other song. I have devised plot. This is devised plot. Jay Rizzy.
Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Been cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot. Yo, it's funny, don't know the difference from right from wrong, but too stubborn with the analogy that life goes on. It takes mental capacity to fight so strong, but others have the audacity to strike your cause, regardless of the flaws that make you seem unsure to live to see another day, but that's your call. If I was you and you was me, and it was difficult to see success from the streets, who avoid the DIE or boom like Chi Ali. Situations rather deep enough to dig a hole to get you buried 6 feet. I ain't good with numbers, but we ain't getting younger. Getting older makes you wonder what we did to stop the hunger, and why we not thinking staying on top, but instead we don't care to what's severe that puts us under, and why it seems the little things take a lot to do. Guess we used to living in chaos with comfort. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Been cruising through this music, give what I
put the
got,
mic down,
and grew the new better to devise plot. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Been cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot. When the need to seek for guidance, but can't see. Just think for a second and breathe, and never lose focus to succeed. Jeez, it ain't easy. Try to put in work without having mental distractions. Keep clashing, fulfilling plans with actions. Back against the wall, no figure like Joe Jackson to push creative mode to thrill a crowd reactions. Learned on my own, had love but felt alone, cause the love or the money outweighed the love shown. It's hard to condone where stupidity going on, so I switch energy as the hustle remains strong. Still grind, conduct myself in a true form. Money on my mind short fuse, you've been warned. Time is limited, you wasting time to get gone. I'm just speaking with these instruments, my music's sitcom. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Been cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Been cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot.
Gotta devise it. I don't know what the hell that I'm about to do, but when you freaking sit and beat, homie, I rip the freaking shit, and I always be wanting to open my eyelids, but I don't even know like where I is. Where?
Stop.
Why stop though?
Why not?
Why not though?
Give what I got to devise plot.
Shout out to Jay Rizzy on that devise plot.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain.
So first of all, shout out to freaking Jay Rizzy on this, right? Now, what do I often say about this man? Comes to the freaking show very consistent with many other records that he freaking sings, and the style very much hip hop centric, man. Like if I ever am like I truly need an injection of the 90s, you know what I'm saying, right freaking now, you know what I'm saying. There's a little bit of a list of artists that I can, you know what I'm saying, call down freaking from. He's definitely one of those. Very authentic. Never has a record where I feel like he's just, you know, BSing and just kind of like saying anything and, you know, like just fucking around and shit like that. He always has something to freaking say. So you get him on a freaking track, man, he's gonna have that conviction. It's gonna have that sort of street level, a little bit of that knowledge, you know what I'm saying. You can learn a little bit from Jay Rizzy and stuff like that. The record itself was 2 minutes and 49 seconds. I like the beat that you had sort of there. And every time I freaking hear you, man, you know what I'm saying, aside from the artists that I hear you with that are sort of dope when you do sort of collab with other artists, you know, like I could have heard, you know, like do you guys ever get the vibe when we are listening to a few artists from the show that like, yo, like some of these artists would have definitely been signed from, you know, certain camps or whatever. With Jay Rizzy, I often think about, you know, Dipset, Rockefeller at a certain freaking point, certain level of Def Jam, even G Unit to a certain extent. You hear his voice and then you think about some of those
difference from right from wrong, but too stubborn with the analogy that life goes on. It takes
he has that freaking style in there and stuff like that, man. You gotta send all records to my email if you're trying to send to the show and get your record played. And again, we have a few people who are sending in freaking skips so they can get records played faster. Do be patient while you are in that free line, and or skip the line for yourselves. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me get back. Let's get to the second one that you freaking have real quick. Let me refresh. BandLab side. Look in the freaking chat, man. These freaking mosquitoes. I swear, these mosquitoes be like,
I'm gonna randomly go and eat you, and then you're gonna be tasty. And when I'm eating you,
this next song right freaking here, Put the Mic Down remix, featuring myself.
Let's go.
And Sace. And Jay Rizzy.
Man, I always had love for this music. I couldn't stay away. Now look what I do. The work speaks for Jay. The bozoleness turn to condolences when they meet the eight. To rectify this awkward energy these fleas create. Smart with it, but what's a brain if there's no heart in it? Dark tinted, get low, pop up when they start contending. How you don't realize to stop pretending, but claim you got the proper vision. True meaning of a contradiction. I'm on the verge to blow, time is ticking. Stewing up like mom's kitchen, wrap ingredients with pop mixing. Add a little this, a little bit of that. See how I did that? Just a little example of how the plot thickens. Follow the trail when I blaze in this game. Get the assist with that no look pass. Ride strictly. I'm trying to win to breathe. Music is my oxygen. Provide the gems to stay by your side and not drop the pen. This music's what I know. I've been doing this since young.
I produced
now
this version.
Business, but we still having fun. I refuse to let it go, but we still get it done. Even though the haters try to say, man, you're not the one. Man, we live to this music like it's a lifestyle. Uncontrolled substance make you want it right now. And won't sell my soul. Freedom worth more than gold. So use my freedom of speech while put the mic down.
Then pick the mic back up because I like how when I rap half of y'all be raising your eyebrows. I'm so stoned I really just need to lie down. I barely remember half the things that I write down. I'm so high I finally know what a kite sounds like now. So high that I moved the sky down. So freaking high you can say that I took the high ground. I can moonwalk up a slide backwards and slide down. This freaking music that got me through some tough times. I make beats but never combust enough rhymes. Too much content leads to an overstuffed mind. That'll make your head look like a chicken who's plus size. Y'all throw lame ass parties, homie, it's just guys. No chicks, all just dudes, Romeo must die. Y'all want a feature from me and Rizzy that's cool like some crushed ice. But you know we gotta discuss price.
This music's what I know, I've been doing this since young. Now it's more business but we still having fun. I refuse to let it go, but we still get it done. Even though the haters try to say, man, man, you're not the one.
You're not the one.
Man, we lifted this music like it's a lifestyle. Uncontrolled substance make you want it right now. And won't sell my soul, freedom worth more than gold. So use my freedom of speech while put the mic down.
I gotta have it, not later, I'm talking right now. I spit, the mic jump, I adjust my voice down. Fat boy, no lie, I'm one of the best around. Pound for pound, ball so heavy, I bring a flight down. Y'all all smile till I come around. King Kong, bare knuckles, iron fist, tight crown. Quiet all noise, nobody make a sound. Y'all wide-eyed when I'm in the booth, I can shake the ground. Up next is the designated spitter. Fire breathe, monster verse, call me Cecilla. Talking cherry hot, my boy, I'm redder than you. You ain't give me a chance, chances are I'm better than you. You can't be told nothing, don't listen. You move and think, I think and move. I think we move different. Why put the mic down, set still spitting. Big man posted up in the paint, playing position.
This music's what I know, I've been doing this since young. Now it's more business, but we still having fun. I refuse to let it go, but we still get it done. Even though the haters try to say, man, you're not the one. Man, we lifted this music like it's a lifestyle. Uncontrolled substance make you want it right now. And won't sell my soul, freedom worth more than gold. So use my freedom of speech while put the mic down.
Alright, we got one more skip, I believe. Which should be the same freaking thing that we should be back in the thing. But also, you know, we will also have enough skips that we will be doing, that we will be actually doing the giveaway by the end of tonight's show. So make sure you guys try to stay tapped in as long as you guys freaking can and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking that one right there. Of course, you know what I'm saying, Jay Rizzy, myself, and freaking Sace and shit like that, man. There's like two versions of that one, just like, you know, two different beats overall. You know what I'm saying? I did one, and did you say did True make the beat for the original, I think? If I'm not mistaken, Jay Rizzy, let me freaking know whatnot. There's still some things that like I can hear that I still want to do to like the overall freaking beat to still bring, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking parts out and stuff like that. That's why I had to remember like why I hadn't freaking sent it the official freaking track to you yet, and that's I have a few more things that I want to do to just bring that freaking track a little bit more. Then it'll be right on your way, you know what I'm saying, but. Not freaking bad, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking you guys. Appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I know, man. Listen, the calm down. I done gave out a few skips. Y'all had chances to win those as well. But we have like yep.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
Alright, let's get these two. And then every time I say that, this is what happens, man. I'll say, all right, listen, we just have one more freaking skip. We're gonna take care of freaking these two. And then we should be back in the free line. And then before that skip is over, we have somebody else who sent a freaking skip. That's what keeps happening. You know, so if you're wondering, like, damn, man, you know what I'm saying? You can be the
What's
next.
What's your relevance? Is it intelligence?
You can be the
or
next
how you
skip.
killing with no evidence? These are the elements. Ooh. I'm down to earth when I spit fire. And I'm drowning, I can feel it in the air, but it's okay.
Hold on. How do we pronounce your name, right? Ex nihilo. I need to get a pronunciation of that if I freaking can or whatnot. Let's throw some respect on your freaking name or whatnot. I will put the spelling in the chat though.
I'm just trying to speak.
Hold on, let's run that back.
What's your relevance? Is it intelligence? Or how you killing with no evidence? These are the elements. I'm down to earth when I spit fire. And I'm drowning, I can feel it in the air, but it's okay. I'm just trying to speak my mind for what I don't say. Like how I'm stressed out and talented, but how I'm finna balance this. Like how I'm struggling to keep it going, never feeling adamant. This is just a tribulation, a situation I should overcome. Another moment where I tell God that I own one. Or is it really mental? This confusion ain't the answer, and I think it's simple. I should keep the cycle going. I should do it for the artistry. Lessons are a blessing, cause depression is a part of me. Wish it could be different, man, but this is how it ought to be. I'm getting older every second. My knowledge is a weapon. The burden of learning early is having no protection from the truth of what you wish it was. But it's so few and far between, you should forget it, cuz. Look, I mean, is this what you wanted? Some guidance for life? I feel lucky if I know what's finna happen tonight. I still struggle with knowing whether I'm wrong or I'm right. Why you barking if you never had a dog in the fight? I remember sitting on my bedside, really thinking suicide was my best side. Life is not a gift or an obligation. It's a manifestation of your situation, from your contemplation without hesitation, with the possible form of personal gentrification. That's the best I could do, and I gave it to you. You can take it or leave it, bro. You just do what you do. Just remember that it's easier to hide from the truth.
Hide from the truth. Toothpaste, you gotta hide from your tooth. A lot of times, a lot of artists got so many damn bars. Like half of them artists, man, you gotta hide from the booth. Listen, I come around and I always like wanna get inspired. Everybody knows that like right now, half of y'all are tired, waiting in the chat for your freaking song to be played. And like half of y'all are waiting in the chat for the whole day, and I love it. I don't even know what the hell I am doing in public. Matter with facts, your vagina, I'll rub it, girl. I'm just playing, listen, I'm way too freaking explicit. And a lot of freaking times when there's artists that you had listed that I don't even know what the hell to do, but she had win the freaking thing and she had fucked the whole crew. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm so cool. Matter of fact, shout out to everybody watching on Roku, even though I don't know. Like, are we on Roku freaking right now? We don't know, but we gotta find out. So that way, freaking man, getting it. You really, man, listen, you just I like that. You killed it. You killed it. So Swervin', we have one more song from this artist, and we will get yours on right after freaking this or whatnot. But this right here, man, yay, man, you know what I'm saying? Killed it. Like, you know, if there's anything I could change, of course, like the beat could sort of like build and, you know, do some things over freaking time. But overall, I was still able to get engulfed by the content, you know what I'm saying, fully. The whole way. I like sort of like how you were rapping, you know what I'm saying? Very chill. There's a vibe here. Whenever you have a piano-centric record, it's a cheat code every single time. Because if you learn how to play piano, right? I'm always gonna say this because it's good information. If you ever learn how to play the piano and you can play exactly this, you know,
but how I'm finna balance this? Like how I'm struggling.
If you can go out
never
and
feeling
play that,
this is just a tribulation.
And then just like rap your freaking shit. You don't even need no drums or freaking nothing. Just play that freaking shit and then like rap it somewhere, right? Like people will fall in love with, you know what I'm saying, whatever you're freaking doing or whatnot, right? Because they're getting a real performance. They're seeing some freaking talent freaking happening. And you know, it's one of those sort of like candid, you know, sort of like moments in freaking songs or whatnot. This for sure, I think makes us want to freaking hear a little bit more. I definitely am going to add that to my playlist if it is available to do so. And then I will post it in the chat for anybody else who wants to do the same. I'm going to add that to the That Dorky Vibes and Stuff playlist. What do you guys freaking think? What more would you add to that song to make it better? Or vice versa. Hold on, let's put this over here on the BandLab side. For other artists, don't put your links in the chat until your song is played, such as we're doing right now. Like literally the song, I put the link in the chat.
I should overcome another moment where I tell God that I own one.
You know what I'm saying? That we just heard. Mix is also freaking cool on that as well, man. I think you should take it to freaking video mode. If it was on me, that's what I would say. Because I'd add more verses and a better freaking mix. This is what kind of this one's kind of old, but I love it when I was creating it. So I thought, do it, whatever, bruh. You know what I'm saying? This is the first time I didn't even tell an artist to add freaking more, and then they are suggesting, you know what I'm saying, please do. I am never going to turn down an artist doing more on a freaking record. What I always tell you guys is, if you love something and you have something to say, don't let it end. Like, keep it freaking going as much as you freaking can or whatnot, because the people are listening. And if you're an artist who makes literally with or without a beat, if people will tap into what you're saying, you know that you guys have a little bit of a responsibility to actually, you know what I'm saying, go hard, like really try to think of coming up with the best freaking stuff or whatnot. Because not everybody has that. There are artists who are like boring as hell, or you know, they just don't sound right. They do way too much on a freaking record and shit like that. But y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. And again, you can spell out and type out your you know, name and track title in the chat if you want to sort of like let people know what we have. What is the second one? This one is From Boys to Men, instrumental by SL Draft the Waffle. Waffle House made the beat. What's happening? Let's see which one you guys like better.
Right. Look, I've been depressed since I was 14. Feel like I'm forever living in a bored dream. I had trouble sleeping often from the medication. Even when I need to talk, I still had hesitation. But luckily I made a friend, his name was Darren Cation. He lived 2 houses down from me and always had his shit together. If I never caught him riding, we would never get together. But we both got on the bus and didn't even sit together. It was cool though. Really? He was still my home dog, like Cool Joe. Throughout the day, I'm just thinking if I can end it. Little did I know that this was just the beginning. Let the record keep spinning. You ain't never been so jealous to the point of self-destruction, where it hurts to function. Every little thing he said would push my buttons. Man, I hate this nigga. How you gon' complain when you was wearing polo and you had an iPhone? Man, you had my mind gone, but you family though. Sorry if you don't get it, but understand me, bro. I was raised a little different. I had a father to listen. He just not around me, bro. So don't be mad at me. This is just my reality.
I know you are a weirdo. I feel like it goes back to a different place.
I broke my mentality at 16. I'm grown. Feel like I would never make it on a TV screen. I had trouble sleeping often from the medication. Even when I needed to talk, I still had hesitation. But luckily I met a girl, she gave me elevation. She lived right down the street from me and she would love to get together. If Darren sat next to me, then we would never sit together. We would smile and stare and giggle whenever we saw each other. And I kissed that. We created memories you couldn't get back. Throughout the day, I'm just thinking if I can hit it. Little did I know that this was just the beginning. Let the record keep spinning. You ain't never felt the moment where you really finish. It was warm up in it. Every single time I thrust, I said just one more minute. Man, I'm falling in it. Little did I know that it wouldn't last long. The love was mad strong and she had my mind gone. But it died though. And went from first time to last time, it was alright, bro. I'm just sorry that I went missing. I still loved you from a distance. It's just best that we forget it. Don't be mad at me. This is just my reality. Sorry.
How y'all feel about this? Oh shit, it's doing a change up. Oh! It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Okay. Trying to switch it up all of a sudden and shit.
I'm 21 and I don't even give a fuck. I got dreams, homie, I ain't never giving up. I was sleeping every night cause I was smashing every day. And I ain't hesitated at all, I just say what I need to say. And luckily for me, I gained a little confidence. I used to feel like shit, but now I'm feeling opposite. Throughout the day, I'm just thinking that I'm the shit now. Standing tall, telling everybody sit down. I'm the nigga from Tennessee, finally sipping Hennessy. Talking to every girl and literally fucking anything. Anyway, this is me, and don't fucking forget it. Cause if you do and I see you, I promise you'll regret it. Better recognize I'm finally on man status. If you claiming you the best, then why you bad at it? So what if I'm acting reckless, leaving these bitches breathless? Now you hating on your girl because she's asthmatic. Niggas making songs that I've been made. Don't be getting mad at me cause you bitch made. I ain't worried about getting trouble from anyone. Just learning, living life and having plenty fun. If you think you competition, I dare you to stop the mission. I implore you all to listen cause I'm 21. Fuck boy.
Let me stop it and come back and I pop it. As a matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma drop. But a freaking time when I freaking told you that I'm freaking riding this shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to say, but see, I'm the shit also. Every time I try to go out and find Waldo. Come on, man. Ooh, no, I'm just playing. Let me see. So, big salute. Straight hit, hop.
Could've slept but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream. Watching on the same scene, we're playing day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead, it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
It don't ignite. I be trying to tell people and then they be like, what? Why not? And then first of all, big freaking salute, man. Sort of like you have two different situations, right? So I gotta come across both.
To talk, I still had hesitation, but luckily I met a
First one is, you know what I'm saying, this half. Now you have a style very much that, like, I feel like, okay, I try to look at you guys not as indie street artists most of the time. While this show is for you guys, I try to envision, what if you guys were signed, right? Who are the other artists I would hear you with, possibly, in terms of like features and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? In regards to like your style and like sort of like what beats you choose to rap to. So far, you know what I'm saying? I think everybody would probably agree to the, like, you know, J. Cole, freaking Kendrick, maybe a little bit of Chance the Rapper and stuff like that in terms of things or artists that we can see or hear, you know what I'm saying, him with. I like the sort of like the beats on here, like, you know, like you choose some of the production that I would even just listen to, you know what I'm saying, just outside, just like as a beat alone. I love a good lo-fi kind of situation, and vibes, you know, I literally live by. I wish I had some incense, you know what I'm saying, right now, because those kind of things I'll usually freaking throw in. And then, like, look, when you come in, you know, I never thought about even trying to look where that sample came from, you know what I'm saying, when it came to the world, you know what I'm saying, is mine, Nas. It's mine, whose world is this? You know what I'm saying? That was one of my favorite songs back in the day from freaking Nas or whatnot. And you know, it's cool to see people, you know, digging in the freaking crates to try to, you know, revamp and remix sort of freaking things in a little bit of a different way. Like I guess I wouldn't necessarily look at it like a remix to that song, unless he did, like when he made that beat, or when SL Dram made that beat, you know, did they envision it as like, you know, a remix to that specific freaking song, or are they just, you know, sampling? I know how we can be as producers. Sometimes we're just sampling shit to do it. Other times we do want to pay homage to, you know, the artists and you know, let people know that that's our, you know, one of our sort of like favorite things or whatnot. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause to these two joints. Now, if you could choose one, if you could choose one, right? I'm gonna do a twofer, because we just came out of another 2 songs submission too, right? We had Devised Plot from freaking Jay Rizzy.
The hunger, and why we not thinking staying on top, but instead we don't care to what severe that puts us under.
Right, we also had Put the Mic
Man,
Down.
I always had love for this music, I couldn't stay away. Now look what I do, the work speaks for Jay. The bosuness turn to condolences when they meet the 8 to rectify this upward energy.
Right, those two are on there, you know what I'm saying? And if you could drop one right freaking now between those two. And then of course, what we just went through right now, let me go back again. Back over here.
Hey, I'm just trying to speak my mind for what I don't say. Like how I'm stressed out and talented, but how I'm finna balance this. Like how I'm struggling to
I might
keep
have
it
to
going,
say this
never
one,
feeling
man.
adamant. This is just a tribulation, a situation I should overcome. Another moment where I tell God that I own one.
I might have to say this one. I might have to say, if I had to choose one, basically, like, again, for you to do the video too, to hear on the radio tomorrow kind of freaking situation, man. If there's one that I feel like is more freaking structured and well put together, it's this one right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, that real artist shit. Everybody, you know, loves a real artist. Someone who really, you know what I'm saying, wants to talk about something. We all go through our freaking life, and, you know what I'm saying, we have our sort of struggles and, you know, frustrations or whatnot. Not everybody has the ability to rap and put that on record or wants to show those sides. So they'll sort of like, you know, try to stay in the more, you know, maybe fun or you know, just something a little bit freaking different than you would expect. But these, you know, are records that people freaking need. So I choose that one. Second one is freaking cool, but it splits into sort of like a 2 different record kind of thing. It could make for a good 2 different video kind of freaking scenario, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like more people would rock with
Confusion ain't the answer, and I think it's simple. I should keep the cycle going. I should do it for the artistry. Lessons are a blessing, cause depression
like
is
that's the introduce yourself to the world a little bit, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. So let me go ahead and plop that link in the chat one more time, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations, you won.
Where did I win? What?
Yes, you can send in beats. Yes, you can send in beats. Yes, you can. All right, so we should be back. If I am not mistaken, we should be back in the free line, right? Nobody sending another freaking skip. Go, 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 go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
Oh, no.
People follow me to school and college.
No, I lied. I completely lied to y'all right now, you know what I'm saying? You see? And that's why. Listen, Swervin, he sent a skip over there on the super chat, all right, on the YouTube side. Said, play my brother who passed away. Artist J.O. Sama. Song is called Whoa. So let me go ahead and tap that in. First of all, sorry for your loss. We're going to let you know how we freaking feel and stuff like that. I'm going to also let you know I don't hold back. I don't care if it's a kid. If the artist is, yeah, I would still let you, if the record needs work, I'm going to still let it be freaking known and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's what I freaking do, you know what I'm saying? But I really try to listen to it. Also, you send in a skip. So even if it was a bad record to a certain extent, where it's like people wanted to freaking cut it, it'd be completely safe to play all the way freaking through and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where can I type in? Who passed away? Okay, so artist is J. Osama, and let me see, song is called Whoa. Gudalaka. Gudalaka. J. Osama and Whoa. Oh, he has a video too? Alright. Hold up. Let's play the video. Once again, rest in peace, much respect. Appreciate you for sending this to the show. And we'll run the video mode on this side.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Hey. Stop all that faking, boy, don't make me hop out with the glove. My niggas crazy, we send daily, pull up with them all. No hesitating, bitch, I'm down to come shoot up your block. J.O. been thugging since a baby, screaming fuck the cops. Re-up on straight draw, I'm serving ready raw. I keep one eye open like I'm Fetty Wap. I keep a strap, a nigga lap, bet my pistol clap. Do a drop by broad day and I'm gon' double back. Serving out the trap, running out that sack. Free my brother, boo-boo, touchdown like a running back. Ay, twin gloss on my hip, call him Cody and Zach. Might hit your block, you niggas better be quick to react. You niggas love to cap, put some slugs in your hat. Your dad homie used to rap, now I'm like, where he at? I'm really with it, that's my city, it's a known fact. Osama down to shoot your mama, you don't want that. Stop all that faking, boy, don't make me hop out with the Glock. My niggas crazy, we send daily, pull up with them all. No hesitating, bitch, I'm down to come shoot up your block. J.O. been thugging since a baby, screaming fuck the cops. Re-up on straight draw, I'm serving ready raw. I keep one eye open like I'm Fetty Wap. I keep a strap, a nigga lap, bet my pistol clap. Do a drop by broad day and I'm gon' double back. Fuck what that nigga said, it's off with his head. Murder how we play it, we leave niggas niggas dead. Free little bro Hussein. They got my nigga chained. My nigga still the same. He ain't gon' never change. Run it up like you sane. I run it up, you can't. Ball like Lou Dane. I go hard in the paint. J.O. keep the flame. I ain't playing games. Nigga try to snatch my chain. I'm busting his brain. Stop all that faking, boy. Don't make me hop out with the glow. My niggas crazy. We send daily. Pull up with them all. No hesitating, bitch. I'm down to come shoot up your block. J.O. been thuggin' since a baby, screaming fuck the cost. Re-up on straight draw. I'm serving ready raw. I keep one eye open like I'm Fetty Wap. I keep a strap, a nigga lap. Bet my pistol clap. Do a drive by broad day and I'm gon' double back.
Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Big salutes. Not bad. Not bad. You know, ironically, I think I've heard that record before. You know what I'm saying? Like, either it was sent to the freaking show by somebody else at some point, or maybe you at a sort of like earlier date or something like that. Like, I feel like I remember, because I for sure remember the like the whoa whoa whoa, you know what I'm saying, like ad libs in there. And so yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, like his music, you know, has actually been getting around and stuff like that. Again, if it wasn't you already that sort of like sent it, you know, sent it on a previous episode, I do remember sort of like hearing this one and stuff like that. And again, it's not freaking bad. Nothing too crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, we talk about levels of freaking energy with different records and sort of, you know, how more energy can always help people get into it a lot more. But it really depends on what production you are rapping to. Like, some production doesn't require all the energy in the world to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, have you do the freaking job. But you will need to do something with a live performance kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if he was gonna perform that live, you know, you want to get a little bit hype freaking with it or whatnot. But for the song, you know what I'm saying, for the video, just, you know what I'm saying, being very chill. Yeah, I do kind of remember, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying. Do you remember? When you sing the song and the video and then we listened to it. Shout out DJ Wubsy was like, whoa. He's the LML early 2000s and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, man. Oh, you were talking about the last thing. Listen, this was, who could I freaking hear on that? I was thinking like Gucci, you know what I'm saying? If he's thinking of like remixes and shit like that, I was thinking like Gucci, Jock, Jeezy, T.I. maybe, or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Would make like a decent remix on that type of overall freaking production with just like how you approached it or whatnot. Now, if you want to go crazy though, you want to do something, I mean, it's kind of freaking hard because I already freaking know whatnot. But I'm talking like, look, I do every review, like everybody is here right now. They can freaking, you know, go in, do a little something whatnot. But you want to go crazy with a freaking remix on that type of record. You know, you get like a Twister or something, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like on that right there, man.
Some slugs in your hat. Your dad homie used to run on right where he at. You know what I'm saying? Osama down to shoot your mama, you don't want that. Stop all that faking, boy.
Hey, let me freaking stop it. He's like, I'm starting to get irritated. Listen, or here's the thought, Dorky. You could also send a skip of your own.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we will be getting back in the free line. We will be getting back in the free line. Hold on, let me throw that on there. We'll be getting back in the free line right after this. I promise. I promise. Listen, he sent it in another. What you gonna do? What? This is what it's for. Quite literally. For if you don't want to wait and you decide to simply skip the line, you know what I'm saying? Like the ability is always there. If you're like, you know what, man, I think I want to sit in you know in a sea of my songs for a little bit or whatnot. Quite literally, we have all types of skips on the freaking show. You want to take over. Like that's what you have. You have to take back your revenge, Dorky, by like take over stuff.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Or you really want to make people mad. You're gonna be like, all right, I see how y'all. I see what y'all doing. Okay.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtrack. Shout out to everybody on freaking Band Lab. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody. Let's go ahead and play this freaking video right freaking now. We got the actual skip for Stolo J with War, and then hopefully back to the free line for everybody. We're gonna have to. You know you're always willing to like listen. You guys can turn skips into like 2 song back to backs. You know that, right? Like a pay it forward skip. Right? Hold on.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats because I can't see a thing.
Right? Pay it forward skips are usually basically like 2 song back to backs or whatnot, right? So if you equate a 2 song back to back, you know, for each individual artist, which is usually 15, if someone's sending a 1 song and they allow you to sort of piggyback off of theirs with a 5 or something, you know what I'm saying? You know, you guys could technically, you know, make that a pay it forward or whatnot. So if ever you're in a helping mood, for those that may need it.
And the streets going cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. This ecstasy make a nigga wanna kill son. So I'm gon' spin a block. And even if I die, it'll all be fine. Cause at least I died in war. It reminds me it's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. Yeah. Oh nice. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. Dear Mr. Green Reaper, can you hear me out? I know you got some extra room in hell, but can you leave me out? But if my time is coming, can you just give me a sign? Cause I feel calm and slowly creeping up. It's fucking with my mind, I ain't gon' lie. When it's war, you better go and choose a side. We going 120 in the Civic, man, it's fucking suicide. Been out hit the brakes too hard, this front wheel drive finna slide. Can't lose your cool up in that car, nigga, just hold on for the ride. I'm holding on my fire, so burning, look in my eyes. No, I don't like to cry, but every night I talk to a lie. I'll send him to the sky if you think about taking mine. Boy, you can come and try, but just know I'm ready to die, and that's a fact. And the streets going cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. This ecstasy make a nigga wanna kill son. So I'm gon' spin a block. And even if I die, it'll all be fine. Cause at least I died in war. It reminds me it's not so bad, it's not so bad. It ain't so bad the life we live, toting sticks and hitting licks. Cause if you need it, I ain't judging you, get it how you live. Me and my partner dunk it down some doors when we was on rent. Man, I'll admit, did some shit just to get it by any means. Fuck my enemies, my bitch too magic, she protecting me. My gun a friend of me, and it's gon' ride him to the death of me. Might catch a felony if one more nigga think about checking me. They tryna get rid of me, but I'm still posted thugging in these streets. And I done bossed up, charges to the game, man, I done lost it all. I got it right back, I ain't tripping, can't cry about no loss. My brother, he's so gone in the head, he said he want him dead. They got Lil Turk locked up with the feds, still praying for the best. My young niggas so reckless and stepping, gon' spray about respect. I know just why they hating, can't help it, I'm chasing me a check. If one more nigga play on my name, I'm putting him to rest. I get colorblind off the mess, all I see is red. Dead, pop out with that lead, watch them bullets pop, knock off his head. No, this ain't no Glock, baby, this a fucking kill tech. BZ told me get him, got him, spin the block and leave a mess. Had to tell her jail, stop shooting, that boy already dead. And the streets going cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. This ecstasy make a nigga wanna kill son. So I'm gon' spin a block, and even if I die, it'll all be fine. Cause at least I died in war. It reminds me it's not so bad, it's not so bad at all.
Listen, life music freaking vibes, of course, you know what I'm saying? Like, that means we got a, you know what I'm saying, a good record, something, you know what I'm saying, real, you know what I'm saying, from, like these, when it comes to that production, like, there's no other way about it, right? Whenever artists have that specific kind of production, it's like you have to, there's always a real artist behind it. I never hear anybody who's like bullshitting, who like, you know what I'm saying, are just on that random shit, saying dumb shit. It taps into a certain type of emotion, you know what I'm saying, whether you are rapping or freaking, you know what I'm saying, singing or sing rapping, you know what I'm saying, whatever you guys would like to call, you know, different genres that are in there. But most importantly, look, let's get straight to the freaking point. First of all, I like how you use that Dido chorus in this song in terms of taking something that people freaking know and flipping it into something, you know, a little bit different or whatnot. Sometimes it's using the same freaking lyrics and melody but on a different beat completely, and you know, throwing a little bit of originality in there like you did. And then you know, Mix was freaking cool on this. You had variation in melodies, it wasn't repetitive. There was actual freaking content in there and stuff like that. And again, with these genres, when people are in there, when they're singing melodically, auto-tune or freaking not, I just want artists to, you know, again, make sure you guys are, you know, making meaningful records freaking too. Because a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, within the, you know, the spectrum, the ones who don't like a lot of artists in certain similar genres, it's because they don't do enough. Right? They don't like, look, he came in and actually made a 3-minute and 30-second song in this genre. You guys know we don't always freaking get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he went above and beyond. As I always say, I look at the difference between a 1-minute, give or take 2-minute song as like a part-time freaking artist, and then anything 3 and above is like full-time artists, you know what I'm saying, location, because you're willing to work, right? In a full-time job, you're willing to work. Sometimes you'll even do overtime if you got it or whatnot. You'll do like a 24 bar, you know what I'm saying, verse or some shit like that. If you're a part-time artist, you're like, you know, you're doing half the freaking job. Sometimes it's just one verse and a freaking chorus, you out. You know, and you know, I always think about the fans every time. What are the fans gonna think if like you only have one performance and you can only do one song and that's the only beat you have. You know what I'm saying? And it's a short song. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, big freaking salute. You said Dope Perler. You know what I'm saying? This remix is crazy. DJ Wellesley was freaking saying, man, I'm saying, hold up, let me go check on your YouTube. He said I'm versatile. And I appreciate the feedback, you know what I'm saying? He said, and then Twerp said last one maybe, he said, I've been here 2 hours, bro. I keep telling you, man, listen, man, I gave you a tiny cheat code, you know what I'm saying? You can pick it, you can pick it off, you can pick it back off his hip if you send 5 to the cash app, it'll be cool, but you don't do that. Listen, we'll get right back to the freaking thing or whatnot. Matter of fact, look. How about that? Nope. We're gonna do it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Yo.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for
What up,
grabs,
Nate?
you know me.
Listen, I told you, man. Like, you need to just come and do a takeover, Dorky. You need to come and do a takeover. Also, there are people who have waited longer. You know what I'm saying? I'll watch people wait like 4 hours sometimes and not ever complain or even ask where they're freaking at in the thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, be patient. What I usually say is, you know, be as patient as you can, right? You know what I'm saying? No matter how grueling it may get. Often we will have, hold on, let me put this in. Often, sometimes there will be artists who will, you know, skip a lot, and they'll be like, hey, I want to give out one of the skips to somebody in the freaking chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you do make it a little bit harder for them to, you know, either be inspired to freaking do that or to pick you while being impatient and stuff like that. But I know you've been here. I appreciate you. Listen, let's give him a round of applause because he been riding out. Everybody who been riding out. You know what I'm saying? You guys is amazing. You know what I'm saying? You guys have been doing the damn thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. Do remember, every time that someone skips the line on the freaking show, when we get closer to, you know, 100, 200, and 300, we will do different types of giveaways on the freaking show by the end of the show. So, wow, you are impatient now. You might want to roll out or go to bed or something like that. You ride out, man. It'll be all freaking worth it by the freaking end. You know what I'm saying? Especially if, you know, more skips come through. You should be like, hey, man, people, hey, send more skips. So we can get to because when we get to the giveaways, like, you're able to win free skips. Literally everybody who's in the freaking building, plus anybody who spends 25 or more throughout the show. So swerving, let me already make sure to put you there right now. Give me a moment. I'm gonna open the wheel for later. Let me put swerving through. All right. So just in case we get there and it lands on your name, let me put the star by it. All right. Now for your song Loaded, Wicked, West 2.0. You said he coming up as we got to show love. Hey, shout out to showing love to all the freaking artists. Let me see. Where are you? Where ye? Man, we need a Departed 2. Why did we not get Departed 2 yet? I think I'd go to theaters for that. Wicked West. Let me see. Wicked West 2.0 loaded. All right. Got this one on the YouTube so I can post it in the chat.
I'm still fucking everybody who in they bitch.
Well, technically you posted it in the chat.
Yeah.
And it's up in the thing.
We don't pay for hats, we jump in splash, you probably know the rest. She say I'm a star, she say Lil' Loaded, you getting real big. Labels watching out, don't even say nothing about that drill bit. I ain't 952, but I got
two rolls banging 95. Heard them niggas starving over there, go work a 9 to 5. Grab a stick and put it by 4,000, that's a K for K. In my low one caught for a pap, that bitch don't seem, but it's a Drake. Chrome boy, somebody please tell him watch his tone, boy. I feel just like anti, I just wanna send him home, boy.
Oh shit, lil' bro, there go that Benz again. Grab them Glocks and them FNs. Get your restin' while you can, cause late at night we going to spin. Ain't no fishing, but I keep my ride, I like to bait him in. Hella anti-blow that nigga 10, I won't smoke again. Since he say he smoked on bro, nigga better keep his heat, cause when it's cold, my niggas blow. I won't make no post on Instagram, just roll you up and smoke. Baby mama, throat go. Ain't no smoking on little vents, gas pack, make you choke. I done filled the hoe up with some dick, now it's time to go. Bitch, don't close your eyes, ain't no surprise, get put out the door.
Lil' bitch gotta have some standards if she wanna fuck on anti. I leave shit on standby, walk on feet and hit his down my. Find how much just like a camera. I done ran up all this money, I don't fuck on naked now. It smoke with me, I make you choke, I bet that little boy gon' get cancer. Yeah, his lungs weak, 1700, baby, I go crazy with them drums be. Straight talk, I'ma blow his face off. I be having
my
God.
God.
All these bitches thinking that they got the drop. We got like 8 lost. Time to switch it up. Treat them like
those sound effects, man.
Filling niggas up.
Hella quake, pour him out like Sprite and send a nigga up. Tryna see why the odds be hang them niggas broke as fuck. Once it's up, it's stuck with us. You get smoked like angel dust. We won't miss a shot, can't fuck with us like Kobe in the clutch. I don't smoke on arts, I pour him up, his body in a cup. I ain't had the shit I got back then, remember time rough. Ain't no sleeping, I might come through Tweet the teacher on the weekend.
All these niggas tryna sound like me, I guess you anti-preacher. And this purpose in my system, I might just go whack the deacon. Yeah, little bitch, I'm doing better, I bring the heat like sunny weather. We gon' burn them up. Yo, young nigga posted at the store, you need to turn them up. It's time to take these boys to school, I think these ducks will sit and learn from us. Busted brain, he been out clutch, fire him up like Newport. We been drilling shit like every day, call this shit my new sport. Drill team, you can give them everything, these little bitches be still green. Yeah, even though I'm rich as hell, my young niggas still steal things. He gon' wipe your nose for sure. Screaming on Lil Vinci, yeah, you know he spinning shit for bro. Pick good boo, that's I coming for you.
Catch a nigga lacking, knock him out like lose two. You ain't from that wicked west, then it's a lose-lose.
Yo, what do you call? I'm still trying to figure out sort of like each, because we have a lot of different genres that I think, you know, that have sort of freaking popped up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I'm still trying to figure out some, you know, some sort of freaking genres and stuff like that. So like, what do you call, you know, sort of this specific lane, you know what I'm saying? The sort of like slightly, I wouldn't say sort of like fully that like Detroit style, like yeah, there's the sort of, you know, a little bit faster than the beat sort of style there, but it's very, you know, I guess a little West Coast with the sort of production in terms of like something dark and, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, dark and street. But there's a specific thing with it. You know, I'm just trying to figure out the names for everything. That's it. But this right freaking here, not bad in terms of the energy that was freaking used throughout, you know what I'm saying, as they were going like back and forth. You know, I appreciate the amount of time that they did spend at all freaking on it. As I said, I be hearing some freaking genres sometimes and they take a little bit of short time. Now it's not 3 minutes, but you know, I did feel like, you know, they spent as much time as they could in there. The beat is, you know, mid to a little bit, you know what I'm saying, fast freaking tempo, a little bit darker or whatnot. So you think about those, you know, videos at nighttime, if anything. You know, I always kind of want to remind any artists in the auto-tune genres or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, unless you're like for real singing, like for real, most of the time you guys don't need auto-tune, you know what I'm saying. Always know that, like, if you're adding it just to be a part of a specific genre mentally, like to get in there, you know what I'm saying, you know, that's one thing. But like I tell artists, like, if you're gonna use it, like, get in there like an actual R&B artist, you know what I'm saying. Do as much as you can to sort of, you know what I'm saying, solidify and utilize the effects or whatnot, and you know what I'm saying, not let it go off. DJ Wubsy was like timing off a little bit. Hold on, let me go. Hold on, let me figure real quick. Let me go real quick.
Excuse me, mister, do you like English?
Nah, listen, you're about to ask me another freaking question at all.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
I'm pulling this out for Dorky. You are given you are just gifted a skip from Bumper Music Review. Just kidding. No, yeah, you were just given a skip from Bumper Music Reviews right now. So congratulations. Again, shout out to freaking all artists and supporters of the show and artists who come to the show as well to get their record played. What record did you, what email, hold on, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I was trying to start it earlier to make sure. But I guess today, what email did you send with, or what was the submission, Dorky? What was the submission? 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 Oh, what was the submission? It might not let you put the email or whatnot, so that's why I'm asking for the submit. Well, let me actually try to put in your name. How about that? How about that, Edna? All right, let's type this in. See, here's the freaking thing. You guys gotta start showing up as whatever you pop up, you know what I'm saying, in the chat as, right? You know what I'm saying? So if you pop up, Bumper Music Review should be sending, and then I should see Bumper Music Review. If that's what you pop up in the chat, you know what I'm saying, you pop up there. Unless, right? Like, you're an artist too, so when you want me to be synonymous and like start remembering your artist name, you know what I'm saying? You can start sending freaking under that. As long as there's some consistency freaking there, because it doesn't help when a lot of people will come up and go, did you get my shit or whatnot? And like literally all I have to go from you saying, did you get my submission or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and nothing else, and all I have to go by is the name that you are in the chat. And if you don't send with that name, you can imagine how annoying that is. Just trying to have that back and forth with y'all. Hold on, let me see. Let me know what you think. I still don't know what the thing is, Dorky. I still need. I'm trying to get your thing right now. I'm trying to ask your thing again. It's probably not letting the email show up because I don't see it in the chat. If you are putting it in the chat, if you want to make it easier, you can send it right now so it goes to the top, and then we can do it like that. But let me go over here. Let's see, what was that? Was like way earlier. Okay, come on guys, come on, man. When you come on down, lady. Let me see, what did you say? Yeah, send it again if you can. Send it again, sir.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What are you sending it from, though? Are you gonna tell me what you're sending it from? I don't know. You gotta understand, I don't know what you're sending at all, quite literally. And like, look at what your name is, what you're sending from and shit like that. Like, I see a Roderick. I see a Roderick as the most recent thing that freaking came through. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't say, it doesn't say Dorky. You know what I'm saying? So for future reference, you might want to change that specific name in exactly the field where you can actually put your name, put Dorky Say So in it. You know what I'm saying? If that's your ish. So I can't believe Dork tries to, because I gave someone a skip. I thought I was Dork Squad. I just did that randomly and shit like that. It wasn't meant to be like anything. You know what I'm saying? I would just like, I like the sound effects that I have, man. You know what I'm saying? Why don't my freaking things work over here? No, stop it. Calm down, children. You said you sent, I know, man. Okay, there we go. See, it's from a whole, it's like they just now came right now. There we go. We got it. Can we celebrate again now? Oh, now I get Cash App notifications. Now I get Cash App notifications on my watch. That shit went and came by quick.
I said, once you're sucking this dick, you better blow on it. Make sure boogers get on the tip so I enjoy that shit. I'm like, damn, I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm getting mad like I'm Haiti now. I gotta stop at a stop sign, but I do not do that because that's not right. I love to break laws. I just might run into the park naked and dawn. I said, once you're sucking this dick, you better blow on it.
Wait, is that
it? Make sure boogers get on the tip so I enjoy that shit. I'm like, damn, I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm getting mad like I'm Haiti now. I gotta stop at a stop sign, but I do not do that because that's not right. I love to break laws.
That's it, bro.
That's
it, bro. You made us go crazy for 2 hours.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You could have it. You could have it. You could have it.
Listen, you might wanna, when you are in, okay, let me just give you some advice, right? You might want to, with your submissions, and it's for all artists, like every submission that you send to the show, take it seriously, right? And what I mean by that is, like, don't send random freestyles with your homie kind of freaking situations or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you're recording your verse from the phone and not an actual mic, don't send those. Like, they're not really able to let you guys look, you know, as good as possible, right? You want to be you want to be seen and heard in the best lights or whatnot, right? So even when it comes to live performances, I recommend you throw the audio from the real song over the actual performance and mute the live sort of like footage performance and stuff like that, so people can hear the actual song. And then, you know, sometimes you can go in and out of the live footage to sort of figure hear that or whatnot. But with freestyles, like, you guys know how I feel about these, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, again, it's fun when you're in a live setting and you are with you, exactly what you were doing when you with the homies and you're just like freestyling, you throw on a freaking beat, you're freestyling in the car, in the studio or something like that. Like those, you know, like I know it very all too well. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is it's not as entertaining to sort of watch from a recorded point of view, you know what I'm saying? Outside of like, I think like yourself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like we all have those things where like maybe we came off with a few little lines here and there, but we didn't come up with the whole thing. And you know, it's trying to figure it out. Plus it's not, I mean, it's a snippet. It's a snippet of a, you know, freestyle. We really can't, you know, judge, you know, what I would truly recommend you do, right? Here's the closest thing that I could recommend that you do, especially if it's on like, you know, a YouTube Shorts or like a TikTok kind of freaking thing, is do the duets with the producers or the people that leave open verses in their sort of songs or whatnot. And again, whether you want to write a verse to those situations and then like perform that verse to their open verse kind of thing or the beat, you know, those will make you look a lot better than, you know, than this kind of freaking situation. That's what I would say. Like these are cool for like little candid moments, but like, you know what I mean? Like you want to, like in hip hop, we pay close attention to the freaking line. So every line that an artist says, like we want them to freaking come off. If you think about the time, again, whether you written or freaking free or literally off freaking top, right? If you remember the time when like, you know, I think it was during the, what was it? Was it a Hard Knock Life tour or something like that? I forgot what it was, but like it was like Rough Riders, Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of different people like went on freaking tour, and like DMX and Jay-Z did a little bit of a you know, they were rapping to some beat, and I guess like the break room kind of freaking situation or whatnot. And they both, you know what I'm saying, were able to go in there, come off. Nothing sounded just like random and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it still felt like, you know, they have a really good mind. Either if they're freestyling and it's completely off top, they have the type of mind where every word is still gonna make sense. And if not, they are pulling rhymes, you know what I'm saying, that they, you know what I'm saying, write and have ready. Because again, in that decade, you were still freaking writing. You were trying to make sure that, you know, you were always ready at the drop of a hat. If you had to get on and do some freestyle, if somebody stopped you in the street and wanted you to freaking rap and shit like that, like you had to freaking get it in there. So big freaking salute, you know, right there. Oh, Swervin sending another one. He says, show some love to my brother. He on YouTube. Quest Ruthless song Chopper from Russia. Alright, got you, man.
I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
But yeah, as I said, like I want you, like again, for submissions, really, you know what I'm saying? It's better to actually, you know what I'm saying, send like songs and stuff like that. I think people want to hear artists at their top-notch best, right? I think they want to hear you as that first, very first and foremost. They want to see what you can like really do with the best beats, the best beat selection and stuff like that. I got you. We plumped it in. The best beat selection and freaking all that. Let me see. Ruthless. Is it the one with the video featuring damn, that shit got like 1 million views right there though, man. You know what I'm saying? If it is an industry record, if it's a little bit more freaking mainstream, it might be a little bit more a risk. I will sort of like check the thing while we are watching it. If it is, let me know if it's Quest Ruthless featuring Big Scar and Baby K. Sticks in the Party, or is it no, it's Chopper from Russia, right? So it's that one right there. Okay, this one is not a video. All right.
Whole lot of counting shit. Brand new chopper came from.
Come with a song so we can hear you at your best, my friend. Say what the hell?
Yo, brand new chopper came from.
Hey.
Brand new chopper came from Russia. This bitch way too big, can't even backpack it, can't tuck it. I ain't talking about juking, you get shot for all that bucket. Can't go for that mug and face shot shit, now he look ugly. We couldn't find his whereabouts, so we went got his cousin. Niggas can't even repeat what they said. Go to war, whoever, cause I don't give a fuck, bitch. I sleep with a stick by the bed. Smoking on dead niggas way too much. Shit starting to fuck with my head. Willing to take me a risk, can't stop this whip if we do go fed. Niggas ain't catch nobody for real. All they do just talk. I know a nigga who kill it for real. He'll kill something in the mall. Hell nah, he don't even need no pill. He just don't got no thoughts. And he gon' do it out the love and strength. I ain't even gotta pay the cost. Put the shit on Mr. Baby Supreme. Remember we was shopping at Ross. Told mama I'd never ever be a worker. Look at me now, I'm a boss. Bitch, I'm ballin' like Penny, they hatin' on winning. Look at me, I got the sauce. I took an L up in private, ballin' too hard, I don't trap out of law. This bitch way too big, can't even backpack it, can't tuck it. I ain't talking about juking, you get shot for all that bucket. Can't go for that mug and face shot shit, now he look ugly.
Let me see if the QR code works.
So we went got his cousin. Niggas can't even repeat what they said.
Yeah, right.
Whoever, cause I don't give a fuck, bitch. I sleep with a stick by the bed. Smoking on dead niggas way too much. Shit starting to fuck with my head. Willing to take me a risk, can't stop this whip if we do go fed.
10 times I don't even know shit. That bit, but a bit, boop, bit, boop, bit, boop, bit, boop, bit, boop, bit. Alright, man, you can't do that, man. You can't do that. Hey. I'm trying to see where the QR code was gonna lead me. Cause honestly, that's a good ass idea right there, man. You know what I'm saying? When you guys release songs and you release them on like a Spotify or something like that, you know, put that QR code for, you know, maybe where the song is located or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People can literally just pull out their freaking phones, take a little bit of a screenshot, and you know, go check out the record on the platforms that they freaking like or whatnot. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, my friend. Little bit of a bop or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Energy low, but you know what I'm saying, manageable with that kind of production. Because you know the production wasn't doing anything freaking crazy. What I appreciate is that in the past couple of submissions, you know, we haven't gotten a lot of records where the beat is tremendously overpowering the artist, you know, in terms of the sounds that is freaking used or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to become sometimes a little bit of a pet peeve. You know what I'm saying? Here in those situations or whatnot, right? You always want to make sure like you guys have, you know, levels and as professional a record as freaking possible, right? You know what I'm saying? The vocals must sound, you know what I'm saying, crisp or whatnot. And again, the more professional the record, the more serious people take you. The more people are actually willing to share something when they actually like it. I can still like something and not share it yet because I feel like there's still something else that I think it needs until I'm impressed to sort of like show my, you know, circle of people who pay attention to what I'm, you know, posting and stuff like that, right? So, you know, getting that in there. Now, I will say this record is a little bit short, right? 1 minute and 46 seconds. How do you guys feel about that, man? You know what I'm saying? I always let the sort of like crowd, you know, decide sort of like where you guys are freaking at with it or whatnot. I don't personally like, you know, a shorter freaking record for the most part because I feel like, you know, the artist is only showing half of what they, you know, can do. Now, you know, sometimes that's due to the production, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's the length of the production in freaking full and it's only a certain freaking amount, or the production itself doesn't really change much throughout, thus not inspiring the artists themselves to like go a little bit further, to make it a cipher, to, you know, get a feature or anything freaking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad though, man. Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts 1 to 10, yeah. Everybody, blah, 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 yeah. Let me stop. Nigga, I can't wait till I get monetized on YouTube. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My friend. My friend. But it all comes in freaking stages, right? Like, I still have to wait until... Well, I think because of the nature of... you know, shit, like both of our freaking shows or whatnot, like even when you get monetized, until they sort of change a few freaking things, we might not be able to have like subscriptions on the YouTube side just yet. So for the people that want to, you know, not like, you know what I mean, like the sort of paid subscriptions, and when you want to have do like special streams for the people who are, you know, again, a paid subscriber kind of situation. You know, like a few platforms have been sort of doing that in and out, right? Like IG. I'm not sure if Facebook actually allows it freaking too, when you sort of like enable those. But you got to figure out the perks for each kind of situation. You know, which when I can get some like Dork coin or something like that freaking going, man, things that y'all could use toward ooh, ho, ho, ho. I may have to figure out a thing real quick. I might could use Streamlabs or something like that. I gotta figure out freaking something or whatnot. I want to figure out a way where you guys are able to earn sort of like stream, like digital stream coin to be able to use on certain things, right? So maybe if you're in the stream a certain amount of freaking time, consistently, you'll earn, you know, something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And maybe that will net you the ability to either spin a wheel or, you know, specifically get a skip or something like that. We'll figure it out, man. I'll go through a freaking process or whatnot, man. I love this community. I appreciate you guys. And let's go ahead and go back into the free line right now. Hold on. Where the button? Oh, I appreciate you, Wubsy. You know what I'm saying, for simply sending the donation, and you know, I let you piggyback. I will let you piggyback as I paid forward on the thing because you pay attention.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Hey, 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 hey. Everyone is jumping around on the ground, all up in the sky, and now I hear the sound, yeah. That's much better. That's much better. No, you did not yet. Siphon General, where you can save your money forever. Nissan Kisdama. Get your car wherever you get your weed. Or something. What the hell?
When I'm looking at the thing, though, it's a little time when I be able to figure tell you, you know, there's only two that can tango. Sometimes you be like nonsense, you always gotta spit with a strange flow. I'ma do this shit because, hey, so they made this one Saturday. Working on it, final mix this week. Stream might end in a few, in like 10 minutes or so. Just in case, head to our YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook sites. Hold on, I gotta cut away for this. Whoop.
I used to care what they thought. Now I don't got a fuck to give anymore. I'm everywhere that you're not, and no, I can't get you in. Top floor, going up, going up. Oh yeah, I love Hollywood. My haters did all they could. The bad just can't stop the good. Now watch me dance on the hood of this Lambo. I work hard to shine, walk those stars at night. No matter how hard you fight, victory's gonna be yours.
Everybody dancing up and down, left and right into the town. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. Shout out to overall the remix is essentially what you did or not. Well, yeah, you know, like one of those. Yeah, hold on. Where the hell is the freaking thing? Like, I lost everything whatsoever. I'll just, you know, go off pure freaking memory though. You know, very freaking different. Of course, we appreciate the, you know what I'm saying, more EDM, drum and bass, you know, electronic sort of like records that are able to come to the freaking show as well. He said he's working on the mix still, so it will be, you know what I'm saying, done in about a week or so, of course. So, you know, it wasn't even too bad, you know what I'm saying, in terms of what we were hearing, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, based off freaking that. I forgot what the overall time was in terms of, you know, the time, but that doesn't really matter. With these records, you know, I think you can listen to them in a sort of, you know, right next to a regular sort of playlist, but when people are in the club sort of like, you know, rocking a lot of these records sort of like in that back-to-back fashion, you know, it's a constant sort of like tapestry of you know what I'm saying, sounds and different sort of like mixes and stuff like that. So I appreciate freaking those. Now this one, like, man, these kind of records are also synonymous with like gamers as well, man. You know, like I definitely would, if ever, if you go to any gaming streams, there are some that will allow you to request your like Spotify records or something like that, like via the chat. Like there's certain commands on like the Twitch side specifically over there, and so, you know, like, yeah, feel like they'll get a kick out of something freaking like that, and may even want to use it for like an intro as they are, you know, winding up their freaking show. I had the privilege of, you know, being one of those one time for a gaming stream or whatnot, which was cool. Let me see. One of my producer homies does that while he games. There we go. There we go, man. You know what I'm saying? Lynn Hart was looking with some eyeballs.
Like, what is happening? I was looking,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Let's see how far we can go down the rabbit hole of tapestry. We call this email of freelance submissions. I feel like at a certain time I should have a point where, you know what I do? At a certain time I should have a point where I only play a minute, like at maybe like 12 or something like that. If it hits 12 o'clock, every submission after that point, I will only play a minute of, unless it's a freaking, you know, skip or some shit like that. That way, you know what I'm saying, it makes it worthwhile to hit those freaking things. Or
all these rap cats, many prima donnas, got a sick flow, nigga, don't bother. Try harder, nigga, why bother? Man, I've been nasty like Suki Han.
We're in the free line right now.
Feeling the swag, feeling the flow, nigga, let's go.
Appreciate it.
All my niggas, man, we need each other, going round and round like the Ringling Brothers. Let's go. They say they feeling the mood, feeling the vibe. I've been alive. Hopefully we don't cross paths, cause my 16s leave a bloodbath. So sick with it, tell them hold on, I'ma give y'all what you came for. I be Leatherface with the chainsaw, and I'm chopping like half your brain off. I'ma save mine for the next time, I'll be right next to the sunshine. That nigga been bad, jingle all the way like Sinbad. This is real rap, I'ma let it show. I'ma get the wind like a tornado. Spit that fire, man, it's my mistake. Bet they see me coming like a blind date. Off with his head, niggas is dead. I calculate every position. My niggas tossing bullets like they Brett Favre, and he speeding fast like the hedgehog. I'ma fill it to the top like a fish tank. Got that loud pack in that ish thing. And I be there around high noon. All my squad is Looney Tunes. Bow down on both knees. When I spit these bars, make the speakers bleed. I'm going all night and I can't stop. Man, it's all over like the chicken pox. Tell me the move, tell me the vibe, tell me the spoil, yeah. I told y'all I'm a lethal weapon, I'm a paraplegic in an intersection. All these rap cats, many prima donnas, got a sick flow, nigga, don't bother. Try harder, nigga, why bother? Man, I've been nasty like Suki Han. I'm feeling the swag, feeling the flow, nigga, let's go. Yo, all my niggas, man, we need each other, going round and round like the Ringling Brothers. Let's go.
Streets is missing you, yo. Come on, man, what you wanna give all this shit up?
A lot of times I was chilling, freaking sitting down, freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I am getting down to the freaking song. I don't even think that freaking I ain't wrong. I don't even know if your freaking chicken coming through my freaking house up in a thong. If she does, then freaking I'ma tell her freaking
clean man.
Alright, man. I mean, you basically have a movie scene right there. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, fairly decent mix, even though there could be like maybe a little bit more reverb on the freaking vocals and stuff like that. Bars is on freaking point or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't even expect those kind of bars from that type of production or whatnot. But you're preemie, right? Your boy freaking preemie, you know what I'm saying? It's very, you know what I'm saying, consistent with, you know, really when it comes to the sort of bars and stuff like that, no matter what song you hear him on.
Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. You get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. I'm a beast on the track, I don't play with it. Off-tied, nigga, I'm dope, don't get your feelings hurt. Shout outs to Dork Squad, all my nerds go berserk. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? I keep a blade on me, call me Edward Scissorhands. I'm sick and tired of pussy niggas acting like they know me. I'm going in, I put that on my dead home. Niggas ass cheeks and I don't give a fuck about you. And they done pissed off the wrong dude, it's time to eat. Tell your mother shit.
Saying, do we keep going?
Bars. Y'all done fucked up your boy Pretty back on this fucking grind. And this for the whole chat, y'all niggas ass, y'all ain't seeing me. Matter of fact, y'all all dead. I shit on your grandmother's forehead. The truth is, you got dick riders, you got burn walkers.
Shit on your grandmother's forehead, damn, my brother. And so we got another skip in the freaking lineup. Give me a secundo right now, man. Thank you for shortening that, man. He just like, listen, I ain't even gonna say nothing about how I'm supporting these artists. I'm just gonna put the artist name in the chat, plop them right there, let them be like, what's up?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let me know how you feel about this one.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
All right, is this the video? Young, hold on, let me see what it was titled in the Chizat. Let me see what it was titled in the chatter real quick. Okay, FMG, title song, Young Nigga. Okay, yep, this is it, and it's a video. 2 minutes. Let me go ahead and wrangle this up. Once again, for those on TikTok, if you guys want to see the actual music video, obviously you can just look in the background there. But like, if you want to see it live and 1-to-1, head to our YouTube, hang out with the Dork Squad, man, you know what I'm saying, and see what's popping. You can also meet the artists in question, Holmes.
Ooh, I see your vision true.
Ooh.
Yeah, FMG shit, fast money shit, ain't with that other shit.
I do this for my young niggas in the kitchen whipping babies, whole thing, nigga. Young nigga pull up in them cool, hopping out of forest, nigga. I got drip, heavy sauce for your bitch, nigga. Young nigga roll running, trying to touch them 6 figures. Young nigga roll running, jumping in and out of rentals. Young nigga run that sack up and going hit the dentist. Yeah, I do this for my young niggas. Yeah, I do this for my young niggas. Riders flying around, got money out their ass. I just put up in a new cool drop top paper tag. I know them niggas think I'm stunning, I'm trying to motivate their ass. You want that fast money, nigga, go get it, get off your ass. I talk about what I got, not what I used to have. I don't count that money no more, the money machine do the math. Young nigga roll run and get money, fuck going to class. Then if them crackers hit, they like young nigga do the dash. I'm getting too much money to fuck with her, that hold her trash. Popular on social media, ain't even got no bag. Remember when them niggas used to put young nigga last? Now every time I catch a flight, it's first class. That nigga mad, cause I bought this bitch a bag. Why you buy my bitch a bag? That nigga mad, cause I bought this bitch a bag.
That is a nice car, though.
Run this shit, run you up a bag, nigga. My young niggas in the kitchen whipping babies, whole thing, nigga. Young nigga pull up in them cool, hopping out of forest, nigga. I got drip, heavy sauce for your
Would you be mad
young nigga roll
if some dude
6 figures.
bought your girl a car
Jumping in and out of rentals. Young nigga
or a
run
bag,
that
as he says,
yeah, I do this for my young niggas.
but she lets you drive
I do this for my young niggas.
Do it for the young niggas. A lot of times it's like people back in the days who hung niggas. I don't even know what to do when you know freaking is people.
Big finger salute, man. Give your thoughts on that right there. 1 to 10. All music that comes to the show must be independent. What was I gonna freaking say? Big freaking salute to this. Not freaking bad, you know what I'm saying? Like the flow and sort of like how he was rapping to this freaking beat is a little bit more freaking slow and whatnot, but I feel like it's solid with the type of, you know what I'm saying, production that's in there. You know, and I felt like he belonged, you know what I'm saying? Like he felt like, sounded like a rapper, had a very professional video. Yes, it's short. It's 2 minutes and 19 seconds, man. Anytime you guys are in there, you know, the records today are like demonstrations for a lot of artists. It's like, hey, I can rap. Look at me real quick. All right, bye. I'll see you later. You know what I mean? That's basically as quick as y'all records will come in and out. But every single song that I hear in like that sort of freaking lane can always simply be extended by, you know, another switch up in energy or flow from the same artist, or dope sort of feature you know, whether it's a remix or, you know, a female artist going back and forth. Like, there's so many dope things that you could freaking do. Overall, like, I still see dopeness within the freaking artist. Definitely want to freaking see more. Mix wasn't bad. And I feel like there's an anthem in that freaking chorus for sure, man. You know what I mean? Has he mentioned at all, like, what he, you know, how people react to that one, you know, crowd wise, when people like when he performs that and stuff like that? I do this for my young niggas. I do this for my young niggas. I do this for my young niggas. But figure a little bit. Let me go ahead and you know what to do.
No, I don't know what to do. And you stupid.
We're gonna go back into free line is what we are going to do. Calm down, children. Alright, man. For anybody else who's trying to send skips on their own.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? But you showing us some different freaking artists and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? As much information. So when you send other artists, right? I think what you should, I think like basically, I mean, honestly, like basically you kind of act as like, you know, A&R, you know, in that sort of moment. A&R, a little bit of a manager or something like that. You know, as much information as you know you have for each artist that you sort of send when you do that, you know, could help sort of people know, you know, how to sort of stay in touch with, you know, sort of certain, you know, artists or whatnot. Like, wait, hold on, I almost forgot to sub to that Stolo J or whatnot. And then where was that last one? I gotta get that last one that we just had real quick, so I can also put that in the chat at the very least. No, that was, what? Did I just go back like twice or what? I don't know what happened to it. Let me see. Where did you go? How did you rap? How did you flow? I don't know how the hell I'm gonna go. All of the places, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'll find it. I was trying to put the one we just had. It left me. Let me close these over here. Get back in the lineup. We got Lil Saucy. Come back real quick. We got Lil Saucy.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in my bed like you niggas jelly, these niggas jail. These niggas hate 'cause they know I'm the man. Dropped out of school, I ain't have a plan. I just knew I was
but for 25, so like if you do it via Cash App, it'll often be like easier because you can do like whole different increments or whatnot, right? Like look at the sort of the skip sheet, right? Look at the skip sheet right here, wherever it is. Seriously, where did it freaking go? The skip sheet, if you will, has the different prices that if you were to do like via Cash App or like PayPal, you'd be able to do the intricate.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
So it depends on basically like how much you want in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're basically taking, you know, skips and spreading them out, then it's always, you know what I'm saying, like 10 for one or like 13 if you're trying to do a, you know what I'm saying, an insta freaking skip kind of thing. If you're doing 2 songs back to back, is 15. 3 songs back to back, 25. I have a secret 4 song skip for 35. Literally.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you can find a way to do the
gestures or hop on that. And then there is, of course, the takeover skip.
Whether done in the dead, or day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then
6
it's off
songs
with your
back to
head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind.
That's 50 for 6 songs back to back. Or if you really trying to splurge, if you like, look, you know what? Let's just listen to the whole freaking album. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to kick back, grab a bag of popcorn. Hey! That's the same thing, sir. That's not what I said. You listen, bro. You fired. You fired, man.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's stocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movie.
From George Romero's movie.
Get up out the stand. Go. I know these niggas said I do the most. I ain't high, I ain't even roll. This how I feel, baby, all the dumb. Lately, I've been really in my head. Lately, I've been really feeling lost. Working too hard, trying to be a boss. Damn, know this shit don't come with a cost.
Lately, I've been stacking on my bread. She playing my music while she giving head. Cause she know I'm the shit. And my shooters don't miss. My shooters the Eagles, cause they send a blitz. It's all these hating ass niggas, and they see me going up. And they ain't on shit, and they say it's not fair. Finna fly to LA, feel like Prince of Bel-Air. I fuck on a white hoe, I think her name clear. If these niggas jelly, then I'm peanut butter, cause I be on top of my sheet. I hop on the beat with my nigga, he calling it comeback, cause you know we not finna miss. She wanna go slide to the crib, cause she know I got bins. I just feel like I can't on my wrist. One thing I can't be is down bad by the bitch. I ball like a beat while you sit on the bench.
Yeah. I'm gon' get in my bed like yeah. These niggas jelly, yeah, these niggas jail. These niggas hate cause they know I'm the man. Dropped out of school, I ain't have a plan. I just knew I was gon' be touching band. Hand off, saw you, little boy, you a fan. Fuck ass nigga, get up out the stand. Go. I know these niggas said I do the most. I ain't high, I ain't even roll. This how I feel, baby, all the dumb. Lately, I've been really in my head. Lately, I've been really feeling lost. Working too hard, trying to be a boss. Now I know this shit don't come with a cost.
I'm gonna freak people out right now.
You son of a...
Get out of there. Shit, the latency is crazy. The latency is crazy. Honestly, man, it just sounds like a lot of freaking noise right here while I'm just playing through this.
I'm sorry, man. Listen.
No, listen, man. No, for real. Sometimes you do a little bit freaking much to records. Not you, but just like artists in general, right? You don't want to add too much effects. You don't want to sort of like overdo things, right? So there's a little bit of potential in terms of like, you know, the energy that you are using. But, you know, I should be hearing way more, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, bars and you know what I'm saying, full-on performance. There should not be any repetitiveness in there. If you're going to use auto-tune at all, don't be repetitive. Don't stay in the same 1 to 2 notes. 1 to 2 notes is very monotonous, right? Or monotonous. Monotone. Yeah, well, I guess monotonous. I'm just going to use that. That sounds like the best word. Put it on CD, burn it. Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the read line again. Yeah, that's right. Let's freaking do that again. What do you say? I wish I could poke you in the eye and stuff like that, man. Boop! Please don't do that, man. Please, I don't need you to put me in the eye. So can you please tell me about the beat I won? Man, listen. So you went from, because you were telling me to remake one, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you said just give me your best big beat or whatnot. So now I'm trying to compile a folder of beats and shit like that. Something that I cannot get attached to nor something that I am remaking of somebody else's. I feel like that's still like a little bit of a cheat code and stuff like that. Like honestly, what I should do is for the one that you wanted me to sort of, you know what I'm saying, remake, you know, again, chop it, act like it was an already sort of like made and out thing, chop it up, you know what I'm saying, do something with that. But I will, you know what I'm saying, figure something even doper out. That's why I kept asking for like the acapella though, freaking too or whatnot. That is quite literally for any artist, you know what I'm saying, who I work with, who I really love creating custom stuff. Not so much at like outside of like I love to have like the acapella of, you know, some of y'all records so that I can use that as the bones for the basis of a beat and build something around it that's just, you know what I'm saying, even doper. So if there's any at all acapellas, or just send me your best song. If you don't have the acapella figuring or something or whatnot, send me your best song. I'll see what I can do in terms of like transforming it into acapella. All I need is just like the bones so I can, you know, again, build something around and sort of like behind the vocals, and then like literally I'll remove the vocals and like send you the beat or whatnot. Or again, you know what I'm saying, you can hear sort of like what it sounds like as a remix. Most artists will probably want to keep what's freaking there or make something freaking brand new. It'll be we'll see what's up. Let me see. Let me freaking see real quick. I don't know shit. There's a lot of time where I'm up in the ocean. A lot of freaking people that know that I'm gonna flow quick. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but let me see. Ace Cola 740 Ace, we've got you, and now you are inevitably in the free line. I didn't know where I was gonna go, man. Honestly, man, bumper music reviews, doesn't she remind you of one Miss Gabs a little bit and stuff like that? Like a different, you know, maybe like her sister. I'm Miss Gab's sister, kind of, somewhat, y'all. Let me rap for you. That's what I was thinking about, you know what I'm saying? But like, look, that mix was loud as hell, man, and I almost wanted to cut it off, you know what I mean? So you gotta get a mix, but your performance is kind of freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? You seem like somebody that I want to hear more of, and you know what I'm saying, see what's popping or whatnot. But man, how are you recorded? You gotta get a better recordation situation, all right? You know what I'm saying? That's the only way that something, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna end it right there because I couldn't think of any more rhymes. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. What did he say? This a song way different for the songs I've done. No cap. Hold on. It's gonna be a new song. Don't have acapella. Why not? What? No, that's what I said. Send any song. Send me your birds. Unless maybe what you're saying is you haven't heard something that truly has made you want to like really go in just freaking yet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like first of all, why are we even playing around, you know what I'm saying? We both know we like freshly squeezed marijuana. You know what I'm saying? 420 friendly record. That's what we need. We need to make a 420 friendly record. You know what I'm saying? To just talk about the lovely freaking strains or whatnot, man. We got. Oh, wait a second. Did we get? Hold on. Let me just make sure. I think we should be good, but hold on. I'm trying to get back in the free line. Oh yeah, no, we already got one, which is good because then we get to go right back in the free flaming cow Discord. Bam, sucker. I gotta make specific sections for certain freaking things, but there it goes. All right, Toxic Hex, clickbait.
Everybody in the world, I need you to jump up and down randomly and take a dump randomly on the floor. Never mind, don't do that. Everybody do a backflip into a trash can full of
shit. People either rap they haven't spit. Get back and sit down, matter of fact. Put your hands in the air, everybody.
Yeah, I thought we was gonna leave y'all alone, huh?
Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I buzz rounds and I'm wondering if we can sit around and get plans and there's signs and there's signs and there's signs. First of all, big figure salute. Listen, completely different kind of record, of course, when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, the records that we are hitting on the show. You know what I'm saying? Within that, you know what I'm saying, more EDM freaking centric. We did have a record a little bit freaking earlier from a different, you know what I'm saying, producer that, you know, solidified, you know what I'm saying, a little bit in the same or whatnot. But you have those, like, I could see that in like a John Wick movie or something like that, you know what I'm saying? If you're just in a fight scene in the club or something like that for some reason, again, you know what I'm saying, that's definitely something that I could see, you know what I'm saying? So you never know. All right, we got Jason Fly up next. PR Junkie, you sent 3 songs, but you know I only play 1. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go with the middle one, you know what I'm saying? Let's go with the middle child, whatever this is. Jason Fly, man, I got you. Let's freaking plop it in the freaking cut. Shout out to everybody if you can still tapped in with us. We live.
It's us. Double R Rich Junkie.
flip that, Nas.
Call sign, I hope y'all get up at that jam. And if I need a chain, I'ma ask my nigga Donnie. Robbie signed the fans got the nigga. Like where the food at? And these boys come in threes, hot shells gon' mess his face off. Remember when I was young, wearing Gucci and Givenchy. All these bands in my pocket, I don't know, should I stop? All these tricks in my cup, I don't know, should I stop? I miss Johnny Richard with the spike, cause why not? Bro, you ain't gang, I can't save you, no spot. I'm smoking all fire runs with the, yeah. I'm mixing all fire runs with the, yeah. I'm smoking all fire runs, hell no, you can't hit this blunt.
Flavor runs hella high, I'm off the megalodon. Walk up in this bitch, I got a brand new AP on my arm. Smoking good kush, bitch, we got it from the weed. I'm hella high, nigga, off this fucking blunt, bitch, I'm on Mars. I'm on Mars. Ooh, bitch, you know I'm feel, man. Always City, running Molly and Zenny bars. From Zenny bars. Days when I'm watching this bitch, Cartier, nigga. In this bitch, that's 40 on my head, nigga.
Call sign, I hope y'all get up at that jam. And if I need a chain, I'ma ask my nigga Donnie. Robbie signed the fans got the nigga. Like where the food at?
I mean, listen, you know what? Nah, I'ma hit that thing. I'ma hit that part. Right? Listen, let me freaking tell you something, right? Because I want to change the trajectory that some of these artists are going in, right? Time after 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 time, I hear artists in this specific genre that will essentially, like, the samples are just that. They're just samples. They could sample something you know and love, and then they'll rap exactly the same as they would do on any of the other ones. And I feel like that is where the mistake sort of like freaking is or whatnot. If you're gonna take known things that like other people are gonna sort of know, like production wise, it's like pay homage to that song. Make it an actual kind of remix or whatever. That's how you get the original artist to sort of like take note and be like, oh, like, let me see how they flipped it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And at the very least, you'll be on the radar of that person or whatnot. You always want to be aware that any kind of song that you remake, this is usually why copyrights have always been a little bit of a freaking thing or whatnot, right? Because if you were to just take a, you know, like a Madonna song and then like try to, you know, remake that, and she was not a fan of the certain type of rap that you make, and she feels like, you know, it's sort of like this, like tarnishing her legacy of, you know, the original song in some way or whatnot. Again, like, that's why they're gonna freaking, you know what I'm saying, take people to these things. So you want to do the best job possible. Now, while I don't even know what the Nas's like sort of like sample was originally, you know what I'm saying, from sample wise or whatnot, but you know, in terms of what we heard, it is like, we know it's that Nas, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing or whatnot. So immediately when we hear that, we're like, man, you got to make something good enough for like, hopefully Nas to sort of freaking also get in there and stuff like that if possible. But yeah. So I want you to go a step further. That's just me. You don't have to do anything that I freaking say or request, but I feel like certain records would be better off if they have a little bit more effort in the actual theme. It's not enough to just name a song some freaking anime and then, like, you know, not actually like theme the song to it, like have references and freaking shit like that. That's what's gonna like make it blow a little bit more. The fans of the original, like, if you don't do a good job, they are going to tear you a new asshole. It's that simple, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out, appreciate the freaking share, man. I see you over there on the TikTok side. Was good. Welcome, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sit down. Go ahead, grab a bag of popcorn, man. You know what I'm saying? You may send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. I'll go ahead and plop it in the chat and shit. It is free to submit. Do note that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now, so do be aware of that. If you want to type in on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, actually no, we took our BandLab, so BandLab is gone for the evening, so we can try to take care of more of these. Let me just put the skip information just in case. And we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. So ride out, y'all, man. Ride out. Hold on. I'm just trying to put the information. Okay, was on or 4-2. Okay, there we go. Let me just copy, paste. I don't know why it just doesn't save initially, like just as is. All right, Mama's Boy cover aspect fade away. I mean, I don't know what that.
How do my plans fit in with yours? You're such a doll, I'm such a boy. Where did my parents go? I'm not in Italy. They'd like vacation homes much more than they love me. You're made of plastic, I'm just blood. When I was born, you were produced.
I like the vibe. This song is kinda nice and it slides. A lot of times I would've listened to this shit up in my ride. I'll survive. Also, when I am looking in my mind, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm kinda in disguise. I got a Spider-Man freaking mask on the side. I'm trying to grab it, but it keeps falling on the fucking. Like literally trying to grab my.
I'm not a mama's boy. I'd go see Italy. I'd go see Tuscany if you would come with me.
What? Bumper Music Reviews, Dorky don't playing at this. I do not agree, sir. I do not agree. Unless you're talking about the last one. Yeah, you should be in the free line. Okay, hold on. Let me freaking plop this right here. Not bad. Now, first of all, I like that record, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, there's some vibes in there, you know what I'm saying? Yes, there's some things that we might not be able to freaking hear, so there's a little bit of a mix work that needs to be freaking done. But performance-wise, I hear something that we would actually freaking hear out there. Now, you did call it Mama's Boy's cover, right? So I don't know if this is an existing song that you're pretty much, you know what I'm saying, covering, and in that case, half the work is already freaking done for you and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, what impresses people a little bit more are like, you know, original sort of freaking records. But still, when we then try to like see what you know, how close you can get to maybe a song that people may know, or, you know, changing a record that people know around in terms of like the genre, it's sort of, you know what I'm saying, may get in there and stuff like that. He said it's all LEDs, yeah, man, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am the LED king. Unless you're talking about freaking, so there's a TV freaking back there, right? You know what I'm saying? And then over here, You know, I got my neon. You know what I'm saying? I love this baby right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? We go to sleep at night. Where's the switch? We turn that thing on, or we turn it on, and we make it super bright. Honestly, I want to turn all my lights off and then just like keep this up here. But then on the screen, I think it might look freaking too crazy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like it might be too bright, so I gotta lower that thing. What do I freaking have? No, that goes that way, right? That's right there on the freaking side of me and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying? Anyways, big freaking salute. Yeah, I like the vibe and stuff like that, but you wanted the Dorky don't play. Listen, you gotta explain yourself, Bumper. You gotta explain yourself, man. That shit is, listen, no cap. Explain yourself or else. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and head back into the free line. See how many of you guys we can get played tonight before we head out. We still freaking chilling and stuff like that. It's only 12:07 a.m. for me right now. What time is it for everybody else in the building? Let me know. Let me know. Let me see what we gonna get to. You said I gotta extend the freaking beat for this. Let me see if it's gonna let me download it though. Gotta extend the beat for last verse. Also not sure if last verse should go. What did you say? Also not sure if last verse should go in the middle. And verse to end. I'll leave that up to you. Gotta get this ready for radio 98.5 FM. And please don't worry, I'll make sure all splits are taken care of. Oh, this is for, okay, hold on. I gotta, this is for something else. I gotta download this for, I was like, wait a second. This is for the, I guess, a mix that he won on the show. So hold on, let me save it, to my folder. Go over here. Do I want to come over here? It's a master. No, go back. Nonsense sessions. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. I want to get this out of the way so I don't forget it, because I reset my emails often after each episode, so this would just get lost. This is Big Hap. Also hate silence, man. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, then what's this? And then next, here's the stems. Got you. Is there any way where I can save a notepad of what you said in the description too? Give me a second. Let me write the notepad real quick. All right, type that in there. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Let me save this. Shout out to everybody in the building. Thank you for your patience right now. Once again, if you are new to the show, you can send your music to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Try to be patient if you are in that free line, as the line is kind of freaking lengthy and stuff like that. We have everybody on all different freaking platforms right now. We're trying to get you guys played as fast as possible. But if you do not want to wait in that free line, or you have more than one record that you are trying to get played on the freaking show, if you want it played in a back-to-back fashion, we do have a way for you to skip that line and stuff like that. But it's 100% free to, you know what I'm saying, submit. Let me see, where is this? On sessions, Big Hat. Okay, and then mix info or notes. All right, let me just save that. Come on, let me save it. Don't you do that now. Let me, come on, bruh. Come on. All I need to do is freaking save this, man. You like holding me up right now. Okay, session, go back in there. And then let's try this one more time. Why is it doing that? Is it because of this star? Stupid freaking star. Why was that star even in there? All right, let's get back into the lineup. Let me see. Nope, I think I got yours already, so you're good. Okay, The Lovely lost. I Live Alone. We got you. Let's go. Let's go right now. 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 Let's go. Hold on. All right, there we go. So The Lovely lost. Reminds me of a lot of classic, you know what I'm saying, rock bands or whatnot. Like my mama will listen to that freaking right now too, man. Let's go. Where is my rock cutaway? Let me see how far down it is. Here we go. Yo, listen. Anyways, listen. So, you did a good job. albeit, vocals could come up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, what I was freaking hearing, but the performance, was sort of like perfect throughout. It felt very much like a record I would, hear on the radio, or, simply in a movie, TV show, video game, something freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? Literally, there are always moments for a lot of these records to really live outside of, just being a song or whatnot. So I appreciate, the performance in there. Definitely, as I said, there's there's artists like Tom Petty and, Rolling Stones and things like that or whatnot. This feels, close to sort of like being something like in there. Do what you must as an artist to gain the trust of the whatever. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome and stuff like that. And we're gonna go ahead and head right back into the line up. See how close to we can freaking get. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, this gives me a chance to not save the music in the wrong folder. Let's go. Also, quick question to anyone in the freaking chat right now and stuff like that. If you could, because we're in the season of remakes and them sort of like revamping and bringing back sort of like franchises that we once had, like Karate Kid came back, Matrix came back for a freaking movie, albeit could have been a lot freaking better. Ghostbusters, as started to freaking come back. If you only had one choice, right? If you could sort of pick the next one that comes back first, with a sequel, reoccurring cast and freaking all or whatnot, either Gremlins, Back to the Future. I'm trying to think of the freaking third one. There was one that I had. Or Home Alone, with Macaulay Culkin. All right, understand. That's the important freaking part of that. If you could only choose one of these three, all right, you know what I'm saying? Let me know which one that you would sort of freaking pick. If there was a guarantee that it would be a well-written, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be a classic, a new... Because most people's thought is like, that it might not be good. Home Alone?
I can't live my life procrastinating. I'm straightforward, time is money. I need a bad for conversation, like I'm hyperventilating. I can't breathe, I need you. Damn, I need to see you. I got the key and she agree. She ain't fucking with them lame. I got the hot right on the leash. She tell me do it slow. She know I love a fast beat. I'm just tryna build you up. I ain't tryna beat you down. In the end we screaming mission complete. Old friends turn snake. You were with me in that grade. Ain't no treasure when we met. I was young and I was turned. I was on that guys. Still like us. Please don't get me started. Old friends turn snake. You were with me in that game. Ain't no treasure when we met. I was young and I was turned. I was on that guy. Still that guy. Please don't get me started. On that LOVE, I don't spread it out a lot. I was stuck up in a jam. Ain't no mouth fig to speak, so I stayed on key. Let me tell you how you know the dangers in these streets. Yo. Boy, me, girl, you make me feel special. I make you feel special. This love is unconditional. Put me closer. You know, being alone, have me at a discomfort. I get on beat, these niggas sleep dead while they pillow talking. You know, man, when I just let it ride out, cause I just be wanting you to take in everything I just said. You look like my best friend. Yeah. Old friends turn snake. You were with me in that grade. Ain't no treasure when we met. I was young and I was turned. I was on that guys. Still like us. Please don't get me started. Old friends turn snake. You were with me in that grade. Ain't no treasure when we met. I was young and I was turned. I was on that guys. Still like us. Please don't get me started. Boy, me, girl, you make me
Honestly, man, I feel like we're going in circles with this one. I might have to hit that button just a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? My apologies.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's late in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
The thing is, you know, it's not the type of song that's the problem. It's anytime you guys go into a very repetitive sort of way of delivering a sort of freaking song or whatnot, right? And I think like most people would think that repetitive is catchy, you know what I'm saying? It allows people to freaking remember something, but it's the opposite with freaking me. I doze out a little bit when it's too repetitive. If you feel like you're hearing the same thing over and over, you know what I'm saying? You almost start thinking, why do I even need to listen to I already know what they're gonna freaking say or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you got to change up the variation and like the melodies a lot more. We've been saying that throughout the freaking day. Change up the variation in the melodies so that people get excited for, you know what I'm saying, what is more, you know what I'm saying, to freaking come and sort of, you know, to hear certain freaking parts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Everything else, sort of like the delivery was freaking fine or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, you know, you actually did sort of like fill this record to a certain freaking extent, but I do know that you can do better if you wanted to, right? Like, you guys need to take a page from any R&B artist of the freaking 90s, like straight up and stuff like that. A lot of them had literally the perfect song. There are so many classics, it's not even funny, all right? And you often know every single word, every single melody that comes with those songs because they made sure to associate the words with the melodies, man. We got Antagonist next up with a Shitty Christmas Carol lyric video. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. For any videos that come to the show, you guys can always head to the YouTube. Oh no! Oops. Seriously? Why is it anytime I drop my freaking mouse, it decides to close a window entirely, man? Hold up. Come on. Let me drag and drop, mother. Alright, let's play. We gotta run this one more time. Sorry about that.
You know what I'm talking about, you fucking
What they got me on the thing, and let you go get my bitch. 10 toes down, baby.
Don't drop that mouse like.
What they got me on the thing, and let you go get my bitch. 10 toes down, baby. Step into my bitch. What they got me on the thing, and let you go get my bitch. 10 toes down, baby. Step into my bitch.
Rolling in the wagon, pants are sagging with my baby bell. I sold my soul, the devil came, then he wants me to come to hell. I'm rolling down the stacks, I smoke a blunt, and yeah, it's going well. Destruction of the earth, the ground cracks, and now the ocean swell. I don't give a fuck, don't say my fucking name, or you will get shot in your soul, will burn in flame. But I don't give a fuck, I do it if I want, so you will get smoked, now you rolled up in a blunt. Ay, I don't give a fuck, I got my middle fingers up. Fuck a bitch, she is a slut, I gotta switch it, now it's stuck. If you close, then you get cut. God damn, fuck God, fuck the population, cause you know we do not give a fuck.
I wouldn't necessarily.
Yeah, they don't even like me cause they know that when it started. So bitch protect your feelings when I walk up in the party. Never saying sorry cause I'm never feeling sorry. I'm a dead man walking, talking pray like a supporter. I with my Bacardi thought it would help a little with the thoughts of always being in the middle. But it's fucking simple, drop it. They don't really want me cause the problems out of pocket popping off. And now I'm ruining the topic. We can start it but it always has a sign. Fill my locker with some pictures of your face. Say what? Now we knocking at your doors where you stay. We ain't knocking anymore, it's where you lay.
What they got me on the thing, and let you go get my bitch.
10 toes down, baby, step into my danger zone.
What they got me on the thing, and let you go get my bitch.
10 toes down, baby, step into my danger zone.
Freaking salute. What did you guys think about that right there? Give your thoughts First of all, man, you already know what I freaking say often. Antagonist just needs to get mixes done for the vocals or whatnot, right? Because they have a very sort of crunchy sound, as I always like to freaking say, you know what I'm saying? Like it was recorded on tape back in the day, which to a certain extent, if you're looking for that early 3 6 Mafia, you know, Crucial Conflict, Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying, kind of sound, you know, it's right at freaking home with it or whatnot, you know what I mean? But I still want to hear y'all, you know, very professional. It's up to you, obviously, to do the work. If you do, cool. If not, then good luck. Let me freaking see where we are at real quick. Oh, yeah. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, I gotta restart that. And then let's go back over freaking here. Shout out. Once again, I'd like to thank y'all for y'all patience or whatnot. Let me see. Hey, Hujo. You are freaking next up. We are back in the free line again.
Action.
Hello, my name is Viv. I hope we're in the creative collective. The Bay, some artists have, but I love you. All right. Well, this is one of the videos. I feel like this might be the.
Pick my face, it feels better off this way. You learn that pain will teach you grace to let you live another day. When in my phone, change your name, I can't look at you the same. And had I known you play these games, I wouldn't have bagged. So all I'm asking at you. Please don't be a burden now, whole story fucked up, everybody hurting now. Please don't be a burden, got the whole story fucked up, everybody hurting.
What did I tell y'all about that live band shit, man? I be telling y'all about live band
feel
shit.
Better. Only got this back cause you let it, I'll be fine tomorrow, don't sweat it. And I probably should've known better, but I think you'll miss all my effort, just hope you learn a good lesson. And I just read all those letters, only made me think of you lesser. What a shame you still don't get it. And while I love the strength of our tether, I don't think that you know yourself, and I've just seen that I could do better. So please don't be a burden now, whole story fucked up, everybody hurting now. Please don't be a burden, got the whole story fucked up, everybody hurting. Please don't be a burden now, whole story fucked up, everybody hurting now. Please don't be a burden, got the whole story fucked up, everybody hurting.
Everybody's hurting and shit. Freaking nobody got a job, nobody's working and shit. And nobody freaking certain and shit. I'm always like not in y'all freaking song until I'm inserted and shit. Freaking sometimes freaking, you know my shirt is too big. I gotta get it freaking smaller, you know I would be big. I freaking need to freaking stop rapping because when I do, the freaking shit starts skipping and it's tripping like you. Know I'm freaking in the whole shit. A lot of freaking artists, man, they gon' quit. Ain't no freaking artists making no hits. It's Hey Cool Joe. I freaking like this whole shit and like where they do go. Look at that. Big freaking salute. I like this. You should have sent like a takeover skip so I can play like all of the thing and see a lot of the freaking artists and stuff like that. But do send. If you're in like the free line and stuff like that, I only play like one artist per submission or whatnot. Okay, guys, jeez, calm down. Calm down. I try to play one artist, one submission per artist in the free line. But if you guys send, you know, different type of freaking skips or whatnot, like we have takeovers, you know what I'm saying, for 50 for like, you know, 6 songs back to back kind of freaking thing or whatnot. That'd probably be like the best one. 25 for 3 songs back to back. If you're doing 2 songs back to back, 15. Again, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to, but like, as I said, over time you can, you know, in the free line, you know, send, you know, some of the other ones, and I'll, you know, try to play each one slowly in that way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, big freaking salute. You said we helped record that video. Not bad, man. Listen, first of all, hold up. Let's talk about the record and video, right? Now, I love
anything that has that, you know, like alternative rock sort of like undertone freaking to it, right? You know what I'm saying? That mixed with like rapping has always been, you know what I'm saying, something freaking dope. I've always loved, especially like when like a Linkin Park had came out. You know, they mix so many different elements of rock in that freaking group and stuff like that, right? Of course, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, like this feels very much, you know, inspired by a few different sort of genre and artists, you know what I'm saying. But I like the performance, I like the words, I like the chorus in there. And one thing that I'm always telling artists on the freaking show, you gotta understand, you have no idea how many times I tell artists that if they're gonna go out there and perform live, not to perform with the MP3 or the CD or something like that, but to actually have a live band like backing you up to actually, you know what I'm saying, perform that song, because you're gonna hear real voices, you know what I'm saying, like sort of, you know, doing the freaking record, real people backing you up, the audience will be able to get into it, and you know what I'm saying, like you want those real experiences from freaking artists or whatnot. And you know, a band sort of like backing you is one of those situations that, you know, you're really able to do a performance and give people an experience, you know what I'm saying, with that. So I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and post that in the chat. Hold on, let me go back. Again, that was Hey Cujo. It was Cujo, man. Why did I say Cujo? Why did I say Cujo, man? Hey Cujo. Any relation to the dog? Any relation to the dog? Any relation to the dog? Everybody. Any relation? I'm just kidding. Let's see. What do I want to do right now? I'm trying to get the actual URL so I can post that performance. He said, well, your homies take over and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Can I see the best submission? I think you meant beat is what I think you meant. Hold on. Okay, so what else did I? BandLab is back in the mix as well. Hold on. What up, y'all's? Rails was good. Walk. Hold on. Yeah, Walk Star, man, was freaking good. Yeah, so like you guys, Skybo, some of you guys will pop, like you guys already know. I tell you every time, you know what I'm saying? Don't post in the chat. Send it to my email, all right? That's the only way to get in the line. Like, think about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we have people from all different platforms in the building at the same time, right? I'm saying we got people on the YouTube, we got people on the Twitch, people on the TikTok, you know what I'm saying? And again, we bring BandLab freaking in, freaking with us and stuff like that. Now, if you are just posting something in the freaking chat, you know what I mean? Like, how fair is that to anybody, anywhere, or whatnot? There are certain platforms that can't post a link in the chat at all, right? So again, they wouldn't be able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, do it that way. You know, and again, there are times though, like while it does let you post your link in the freaking chat, like again, when your song is playing, it's completely freaking fine. It's completely fine. Like, I want you to, you know, promote yourself and your song, like, when it comes up. That is 100% when you want to, again, any and all social media, whatever you want to build up and sort of lead people to, when your song is playing is the perfect time to put all of that information or whatnot. Because people who like shit, like, they want to know, like, yeah, where can I sort of, like, see when you're updated on like videos or like, you know what I'm saying, sort of different kind of content or whatnot. You know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and head right back in the building. What did you say? It was like, you know what I'm saying, yes, took a lot of work to put together the live session and it was amazing, man. Well, you did a good job, you know what I'm saying? Let me give you your kudos. I'm gonna go ahead and give Hey Cujo the you know what I'm saying, sub on that also. I finally get to add something to that Dorky live session, playlist on YouTube. Let me see how far down that was. Let me see. Not that far. Volume 1, man. How many do we have so far on there? We will find out. Let me go ahead and head back in.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's head back in the line, man. We got Jalen with So Long. Let's go ahead, throw this in MP3. So no link to put in the chat. Let me go ahead and plop this right freaking here. Bam.
So long, my friend. My friend. Till we meet again. So long, my friend.
I don't know how that tempo is gonna land on this.
How the tempo's gonna land on this? A lot of freaking poems, you would have freaking rhyme. I don't know what the hell I just said, but I don't plan this shit. A lot of times I got this fake mic up in my hand and shit. I still rap and I've managed to freaking make sure that I pop up every single day and somehow I vanish quick. I'm randomly just like freestyling off the top, and then sometimes you want me to do it, other times you like stop.
Don't let them catch you, don't let them break you, don't let them lie, don't let them take you, cause you're beautiful, your skin is glowing, they see potential, they can't ignore you, now they want you back, they gotta have you, they need your essence, they think it's vital, treat you like an idol, don't sit and idle, they come to bribe you, they strip you of your vulnerability. Stability is what they aim to please. Don't know you, but they study me. They follow me. The following is heavy like the masses gathering to see a crucifix. No savior, this is really ludicrous. I hear them coming now. Shh. Then I tell you they would catch you. Running fast, but they run past you. They gon' grab you. This a life or death matter. You know they gon' cut you open, but your heart was already stolen. You are your biggest opponent. There's a fence, girl, keep it going. Men will fall into abyss and toxic masculinity. The women are too independent. Now they can't fall in love, you see. The dogs and cats are chasing tails, yeah. You know that it never ended well, but they keep going like cinematic. We do. You pray for me, I pray for you too. No. Yeah. So yeah, my friend. So my friend.
I'm here every Friday. Nah, this record was dope. This record, listen, man, he got in there and like did something a little different, man. You know what I'm saying? That song itself was an experience, like for sure. I became normal all of a sudden. That song was indeed an experience and stuff like that. Now, while there's of course some listen, if we want to always talk about the freaking mix on the freaking show, just because I want to let you know when your songs sound like professional. The performance, perfect, right? But the vocals, I mean, you know what I'm saying? They could have that polish, that crisp. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel like I'm listening to the official album version you know, the version you want to show the labels or the version the labels make you make after you get signed type of freaking shit or whatnot, right? It was very much like a, you know, like a mixture. It was like a record that felt like something that would have been heard from like an older version of like Tank. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, Tank has made some amazing songs or whatnot. But there are songs back in the day that you've heard like from Maxwell, you know, Babyface, you know, Keith Sweat, certain freaking artists that have had certain freaking vibes. You know what I'm saying? And it had a certain freaking flair to it. So I like the artistry throughout, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. AG Belly was like 100%, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, collaborate. We're here, you see, yeah, we all collate this. Shout out to the creative collective, by the way, over there. And Cinematic.
Mommy, is Cinematic gonna pop in one of his?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Okay, let me stop, man. Let's get this right here, which is an album intro, the gruesome twosome featuring Matrix. I don't know. Let me if you can plop this right here so I can get the full name. Come on with it. Go ahead, just plop the whole hashtag in there. That's what she said. I said, what? Let's we can plop this right here. Okay, there we go. And now for the record itself. The record in question from Cinematic on the YouTube side. Need a button that goes YouTube. Hold on, come on now. There you go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is plop this. Here we go. 1 to 10.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
Who are you?
For the first time live and in color. Brought to you by
Run! It's an evil little girl randomly.
I'm just kidding.
She's gonna grab our faces!
This is the beast
cutely
that you all asked for. The unexpected.
She actually does sound cute.
To get you.
Hey, I'm a little girl, everybody.
This is your boy. This is your boy who?
59 seconds.
This is your boy.
Cinematic.
It is a long ass intro.
But I know that lately it's been feeling like all the rappers that I used to know and love have all gone from this world. It feels like I'm the last one that's left.
Okay, listen, you gotta set it. Okay, if you're gonna have a long ass intro, what are you gonna be doing in the video on this part right here? You know what I'm saying? Where you gonna be walking from before the door that you walk out of that you start rapping to the camera?
I'm all alone in this rap game now.
You gotta be doing something while this
one
is.
to turn tail and run in the face of a challenge. I know that nobody out here can do what I do.
Just like mentally, if you had to make like a visual
artistic talent that I can.
Album project.
That's why I feel like I'm going at it solo now. Like I'm the only one that's left. So without further ado, I would like to bring to you the one that will always give you what you need.
Here we go, y'all. Are you ready?
The roller coaster, man. I felt. Listen, that was as long as Goliath. When you're going up in Goliath at Six Flags.
Now my daddy is the best, and he's better than the rest. I'm the mini cinematic, name is Tricks, and I am blessed. Something like this you have never seen before. I am only 10, when I am older you will see more. And none of you can kick it with the giant little tiny kid. This ain't hide and seek, so none of you are finding this. I'm gonna spit it like my daddy does, I'm little Tricks-matic. I'm the the wicked that they love. Yeah, my foot, they gotta have it. I know you didn't see this coming. Got you looking like a dummy. I don't even need your tummy. I'm the reason why you run. Your daddy is the last one of the dying breed that's let the rest of them have passed. Also, he is fighting to the death. I bet you thinking you can do it, thinking you're the one to stop us. Only thing that you forgot, none of you will ever talk about. Being cinematic, bro. I told you that my dad's a goat. On the mic, he never chokes. Go ahead and crack your jokes. Cause me and dad are getting mad and we're prepared for anything. I promise you that if you laugh, that you are gonna feel the sting. And if you still come knocking to try to pick a fight, Brad and Tristan Cali gonna answer not your life.
Yeah, that's right. Now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you're messing with the Callies, here is what you don't know. The better is the better man, the reason why there's no goal. When we get to running, man, we just lose. Oh, I ain't being funny, man, we just cruise. And I hope that you are ready to hear the truth soon. You ain't ready for the gruesome twosome.
Now it's cinematic, time to panic. Start attacking anyone that gets it cracking. Tristan gonna Hulk smash, send you back. And if you wanna step to me, I can fully guarantee that none of you can come close to the level that I've been. By now you know my pedigree, and I will not accept defeat. And boy, you'll never get to see your family if you tested me. Don't you bitches know by now why my son is on this beat? He did it without knowing how and brought the fucking burning heat. And it's crazy how amazing, all his cadence fully blazing. We ain't fading now, we made it now, and other rappers are just lacing. I don't need no metaphors to tell you what I think of you. A dead end's what you heading for, and I am gonna speak the truth. We are here to give you what you need. Got a legend standing next to me, plus a vixen that's a queen. Now it's time to play the scene. For any questions you may have, I'll be the answers that you seek. I'm the legacy, the legend, now the last of a dying breed.
Yeah, that's right. Now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you messing with the Callies, here is what you don't know. The better is the better man, the reason why there's no goal. When we get to running, man, we just lose 'em. I ain't being funny, man, we just cruise. And I hope that you are ready to hear the truth soon. You ain't ready for the gruesome twosome. Yeah, that's right. Now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you messing with the Callies, here is what you don't know. The better is the better man, the reason why there's no goal. When we get to running, man, we just lose 'em. I ain't being funny, man, we just cruise. And I hope that you are ready to hear the truth soon. You ain't ready for the gruesome twosome. Yeah, that's right. Now we know that you a no-show. It's a gruesome twosome and we leaving you so broke. When you messing with the Callies, here is what you don't know. The better is the better man, the reason why there's no goal. When we get to running, man, we just lose 'em. I ain't being funny, man, we just cruise. And I hope that you are ready to hear the
All right.
Are we building legends over here?
Big freaking salute. You already know what it is when it comes to Mr. Cinematic. And quite literally. Listen, I mean, again, we got to get that first part out of the way, of course. You know what I'm saying? Long intro. Which, of course, he said he separated in terms of what? I forgot what you said in the freaking chat. Hold on. Yeah, what did it? Where was the part where you like explained? And this part wouldn't be a video. He said I just haven't separated them or something like that. I mean, you know, I was just assuming. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know, if you were like, I had a new thought, like now knowing what was gonna happen, right? Because you know what I'm saying, your son sort of starts it off after you get through with that intro. You're like, oh, maybe you're like getting him all suavely dressed, and cool. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? That might be corny. You know what I'm saying? We gotta figure out. We gotta figure out, you know what I'm saying, what to freaking do overall. Either way, man, you know what I'm saying. It does have that sort of like cinematic feel, but you know, yes, separate that sort of intro and freaking that. Certain parts, of course, I still think, you know what I'm saying, could use a little bit of a mix, but you know, not freaking bad. I was trying to eat lots of beans and bacon. Everybody join in. We were trying to also eat beans and bacon. Everyone was trying to eat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and
college. Oh, I've said, of course, about, you know, his son that, you know what I'm saying? Not bad for, you know, someone who initially, you know, just started. You know, I think he's got a good head on his shoulders, you know what I'm saying? Pick sort of like the right content, at least for freaking now. A lot of artists this generation, man, it is easy to get pushed into the like, let me make, you know, this, you know, let me make a type record, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe or whatnot, which is not necessarily a bad thing, man, but like, you know, it doesn't necessarily help, you know, I think artists, you know, maintain their originality when sort of we go in sort of like those different directions or whatnot. So always trying to, you know, initially be yourself as much as you can, you know what I'm saying, and you know, getting in there from figuring that, man, that's what you guys got to do. You got to tell your own story, man. We want to hear, we want to read about what you do. We got Harness. Hold on.
Do you see it? Leave it like Chris overseated. Don't believe it. Running the racks like I need it.
No, hold on. Go up. Alright, there we go. We're up freaking right here. Over here! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The next song from Anti-Social Corner. Favela featuring Faceless. Favela, listen to this while you are watching a novella. Sometimes there's things that I gotta tell you, I freaking you know.
Ice so cold, but it ain't so low. Got a lot of money, baby, that you shouldn't show. If you for the team, I'ma pass you to the bros. If that girl died, then you gotta let her go. Ice so cold, but it ain't so low. Got a lot of money, baby, that you shouldn't show. If you for the team, I'ma pass you to the bros. If that girl died, then you gotta let her go. No, I gotta let it go. Tell me, baby, are you for sure? Gotta make sure that you're not for everybody else who's on your door. Put a locks on you, yeah, you know. I'm the man that you need, my babe. Don't act like you ain't want it. I'ma tell you a quick story about you, girl, so listen closely. First, I saw you, baby, out in public. How to make a move, girl, I knew what I wanted. Long hair, clean skin with a fat back. Can't rest, but I'm hoping that your bodies don't stack. Stack it up and then back it up, girl, but I need some love. I don't need no loss. But you a savage and I respect the shit, but you the baddest and I can't handle it. Ice so cold, but it ain't so low. Got a lot of money, baby, that you shouldn't show. If you for the team, I'ma pass you to the bros. If that girl died, then you gotta let her go. Ice so cold, but it ain't so low. Got a lot of money, baby, that you shouldn't show. If you for the team, I'ma pass you to the bros. If that girl died, then you gotta let her go. Kiss her. Shit, I probably will miss her. I don't wanna get too loud and then just diss her. Twist her, put my head into a mixer. Promise nobody could ever try and hit her. Kiss her, shit, I probably will miss her. I don't wanna get too loud and then just diss her. Twist her, put my head into a mixer. Promise nobody could ever try and hit her. She the type of girl that you could never try and fuck with. Yeah, her heart's cold, but her body's quite productive. Never love another cause your head is what she fucks with. Put her us in trust, so she only with that lust shit. Love it, baby, you could never love it. Touch it, man, she said she wanna touch it. She really love it? I don't know, but her friends told me, so I guess I gotta go. Ice so cold, but it ain't so low. Got a lot of money, baby, that you shouldn't show. If you for the team, I'ma pass you to the bros. If that girl died, then you gotta let her go. Ice so cold, but it ain't so low. Got a lot of money, baby, that you shouldn't show. If you for the team, I'ma pass you to the bros. If that girl died, then you gotta let her go.
You gotta let it go, you gotta figure it all down. I ain't even gonna try. Big Fish salute. Felt very much like a, you know what I'm saying, mainstream centric, you know, slight R&B-esque club record kind of situation. Mix was freaking cool within there. You know, had some sections, felt like a full song, 2 minutes and 54 seconds, not bad. You know, feels almost done. Not sure what there is that's freaking missing there, but I feel like you feel like that too, which is why you haven't released it yet, and it's freaking private. Get that fixed, and then we can talk.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep in the yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like
Ice So Cold featuring blah, 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 blah. We got Sonic OWO with Around Me Like a Statue. Oh, I'm getting nauseous. These visual effects with the statue. Okay, maybe I could just not look at it.
I don't got time for that shit like what? Niggas are always in my dick like I'm going up in the skies right now. These niggas are on my prime right now. These niggas are on my time right now. I don't give a fuck about you. Get out. Wait, I'm running like a statue. Wait, I'm running like a statue. Wait, I'm running like a statue. Wait, I'm running like a statue.
I don't even know what Around Me Like a Statue. I still don't even like. It's something that I like. Honestly, I was close to hitting this button, and then it's like growing on me, and I don't know how I feel still.
When you come around, you gotta tell me how the fuck I sound. I'm over here and I'm shaking my booty, and everyone's not even watching the movie. Ooh. Now when my blade is looking up.
Let me stop. First of all, man, I mean, I'm half and freaking half, man. I feel like obviously there can be a better freaking mix and performance freaking here. I felt like that sort of like first verse that you have was a little bit freestyled, and I felt like you can do better, man. You know what I'm saying? Like really try, because if you had something dope, if you had something freaking dope, man, you know what I'm saying? The people would gravitate around and be like, listen, man, we need you to perform this at the Grammys this Friday, at the Alphathon Theater. Wait, what? You know, but that's up to you, you know. If you don't want to perform at the Grammys at the Alphathon Theater, I don't know what to tell you, you know. Let's get back into the line up right now, man. You already know what it is. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Shh, calm down. Let's get to the next song in the free line. Excuse me, are you in the free line? Yes, I am. I'm taking out the next song by The Priest, 74. This is called The Man. Rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10.
To another exclusive.
Let me go.
Legendary Priest. Or as you know him, as The Priest. Come up here and show him something.
Hoping this one is.
I'm back, so check this. These niggas trying to see me check down like this. But now I gotta make it up, make it for the kids. You know I gotta shine. You know I gotta do it. Just like I did my time. Nah, just scratch that. We gotta get it up. Cause it's one life to live. And it's like this ain't enough. And I'm tired of living up in the struggle. Do you hear? And I'm tired of living this here and there. Man, down in the gutter, 9 times out of 10,
my brother got cut up. Shit was so rough, bruh. We had to fucking take a ride on the east side. See what these niggas buy, but niggas wasn't talking about. Yeah, I gotta get it up just for the one. Get it up just for my son, and my daughters too. Gotta do my thing, niggas standing on my fucking two. And best believe we going to make. I do this shit for you and you. Grinding all night, hustling all summer. I gotta get it up, man. I do this for my mama. Say okay, I gotta get it up. Goodbye, somebody get stuck. Grinding all night, hustling all summer. I gotta get it up, man. I gotta
Being is crazy.
Say okay, I gotta get it up. Goodbye, somebody get stuck. You gotta watch where you lay at, where you pray at, where you keep your drugs and keep you safe at. Because these niggas fly, they ready to make a move. They ready to see your fade so they can steal your moves. Shit is real crazy, this shit is real tough. Down out of luck, niggas think your life is fucked until you shine up and get your grind on. My nigga, yeah, you gotta do your thing every time, dog. Don't wait, your time is fucking near, and everybody celebrate, just raise a beer. But we don't drink that, we ready to drink the pain, break the pain away because we really did our thing. Grinding all night, hustling all summer. I gotta get it up, man. I do this for my mama. Say okay.
The mix was a little bit better.
Get it up, goodbye. Somebody get stuck. Grinding all night, hustling all summer.
That's right.
I gotta get it up, man. I gotta get this karma. Say okay. I gotta get it up. Goodbye. Somebody get stuck.
First of all, big freaking salute to that. Let me cut these right here. My main criticism is gonna be about the mix with this one. My main criticism is gonna be about the mix with this one. You know what I'm saying? I like the production. I like the performance. Freaking overall on there. I just you know, felt like the vocals were very low in the mix in that. And again, man, you have the session. If you have the session, most definitely, you know what I'm saying, pull those vocals up, get that you know what I'm saying, freaking polish or whatnot. That's literally just gonna be the difference to like how serious people take the song. We're still gonna be able to see the talent, like, you know what I'm saying, and you know, like what you're able to freaking do or whatnot. It's not gonna take the talent away. But until like the mixes are fully ready, you know what I'm saying, like people won't like pass the song around in the same way that they would if it was, you know, just, man, if you cut that record on and everything's just pristine and, you know what I'm saying, crisp and freaking clear. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta make people initially not only want the production that you're on, but like want to be on an official kind of remix kind of scenario. If y'all do that, you will be good. We got J Timbo up next with Random.
Scene 98.
Someone come save me from crashing. Maybe I've just been dramatic. I need a miracle that's tragic. She made me believe like it's magic. Give me a time, babe. I didn't know you would dance. You never switch.
Very much like The Weeknd.
You don't answer. Whip out the switchblade. Thought I could never stand up. I shuffle a mixtape. She got my life feeling random. The way you move like that got me through the roof. The way you move your hips like a hula hoop got me confident that what we got is true. I ain't trying to be a second choice to you. I would like to think that I'd leave if you ever put me aside with no means. I'm just trying to breathe, cause you take my breath away every time you stand there staring at me. I know how you be, I know how you are. Right now for free, but you still for far. Life ain't what it seems when I've been around you. You had what I need till I took out the truth. Somehow I seem to be clinging to you. Random emotions I feel coming through. Give me a time, babe. I didn't know you would dance. You never switch lanes. Lay you up, you don't answer. Whip out the switchblade. Thought I could never stand up. I Shuffle a mixtape, cause she got my life feeling random. You so emotional. I'm the same way, I can never change, but you know it all. I was the only one who was there for you when you had no one else to call. Give me your time, babe, I didn't know you were a dancer. You never switch lanes, lay you up, you don't answer. We're about to switch blame, thought I could never stand up. I shuffle a mixtape, cause she got my life feeling random.
I don't know what the heck I might not do, but you know what I can do. Yeah, I do. Why am I even trying? Like, excuse me, sir. So shout out to Big and J Tempo, man. Like, quite literally, we don't get many artists who come to the freaking show who, you know, we often will say, oh yeah, the weekend vibes or some shit like that. So, you know, the weekend vibes. And big salute with being able to hop in there. Like, I still hear you, but I also could hear equally the weekend on this joint with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. But yeah, big freaking salute overall. You know, production's nice, slow, you know, very vibey. Some like you know, I can picture a slow motion. I can picture a slow motion, you know, maybe black and white video, perhaps, maybe, or like she sucks all the color out of the room kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Hey, go ahead and make the video, and then I'm gonna watch it, and then that's it. That's all that's gonna happen. But you know what I'm saying? You gonna make that video though, and we gonna enjoy that, man. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. That was J Tempo with Random, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, that didn't sound so random, man. I feel that. Shout out to Lulu Digital, man. Listen, Lulu Digital. Oh yeah, beats. Scribbles, Scruppington, all of y'all gotta send your record to my email, not the chat. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Read the top of the chat for any more information. Excuse me, do you eat a lot of chicken? We got Man and Matt up right now. Lurid, wreck, drunk, one take.
Deep breath held, then release. Stress, no relief. Stretch below sheets at rest, yet no sleep. Yawn, test your length. Tongue against roof, scrape. Agitate, toothache. Symptom of a problem ignored. And
no, keep going. What you doing? Hello?
Then allowed to expand like the litany of similar I've found on my hands. Quote me in this capacity, but none further. To the craft, I be in humble service. See me crashing, you would love for certain. To baskets out of slumber, worse yet. Head first, lurid wreck. Lot of wind for rubber necks. Lot of wind still in these sails. Coattails, at least no coattail. Clingers on, rodents bailed long ago. Oh well, bigger piece for me. While Livy in the cheese. No pretties, no please. Nothing other than narrowly clutched victories. Robbed from jaws of defeat. Regardless how lawless the street. Block stroller, no squad, no heat. Couldn't say the same for shameful strong-armed police. Long arm to the teeth, bringing harm to the weak. Ring alarms, all you want on the nature of the beast. Guaranteed the well-off stay unbothered or sleep well. Obviously, a perk that they're spot on the food chain bequeath. The rest of us rotting underneath, banking on that promise to the meek. Picture me, fat 40-something with the Arnold Palmer on the beach, leisure finally retrieved. Problem is that hinges on my reprieve, being untied to the young dying in the street. Gil Scott wasn't wrong, it won't be on TV. YouTube won't play these lyrics ad-free. Skip the video when Satan put his sermon on screen. Stay patient while the futures that I warn of come to be.
Lurid, wreck, drunk, one take, Man and Matt, appreciate that. Straight freaking hip hop, straight to the freaking core.
7 days straight, I
could've sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead, it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only dangers to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my life, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you did your freaking thing in there. I think, you know, vocals can come up a little bit as well on this freaking joint, man. Like, listen, man, can y'all just start thudding your vocal up? Getting them in that sort of right freaking level or whatnot. You and Phil V need to make a record, by the way. You know what I'm saying? You both sort of like rapping to, you know, beats that don't always have, you know, a drum pattern with it.
Saw nest when I flick the wrist. Third eye sacred geometry and arithmetic. Taking contracts on rappers, I got a list to hit. They say life is a gamble, I guess the fix is in. You live alone and die in fear. Tired, this cross is hard to bear. As I look deep in this mirror, it's getting hard to stare. All them nights I did drugs, just wish my father there. Nose is running down to my sneakers, they just talked and stare. More than ever, but there's times when I call and he don't answer back. No preacher that can answer that. Landed flat on my face, they could've lent a hand. Instead they looked down on me. I still don't have any hate though. They still welcome to the late show, greatest of all time. Don't know.
Anyways, Big Figure Salute, man. Y'all need to make a record together or possibly an album, man. I need to hear that 100%, man. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy. And then send it to me so I can enjoy. And then we will enjoy. And next up we got Sight Lives. Miss. It's his presence featuring Miss 223, man. Always a pleasure.
I'm right here. You see me, yes, you see me clear. Face my, yes, I face my fears that I never change. In fact,
let's
call me
see.
Weird. I'm right here. You see me, yes, you see
Sight
me
Lives,
clear.
right?
Face my, yes, I face my fears that I never change. In fact, you call me weird. Some things just never change. Some days wanna fly away. Even my heart has changed. Constant flames, feel your presence in my brain.
His vocals a little bit low.
Anyway, rises, make it fade away. Time isn't something that away. Awaken something in my brain. I knew I could just make a change. Most people cannot break the chains.
What up, Gabriella Moore?
Remedies take off disarray. Think about all the pain.
She probably like, why you say my full name?
I'm right here. You see me, hope you see me.
Do you prefer people call you
Yes, I face my fears.
Gabriella?
Never change. Call me weird. I'm right here. You see me, yes, you see me clear.
I'm right here.
That I never change. In fact, you call me weird.
I choose to roll through the forest of my mind. I choose to go wherever I may flow. A free soul.
Yeah.
I don't really need to know.
Oh my God.
But I can see through.
I'm right here. You see me, hope you see me.
She did exactly what I would have wanted her to do.
Gotta never change. In fact, you call me weird. I'm right.
But like, man, you gotta get your mix. He gotta get his vocals to like the professionalism that you have. Everybody is weirdo. There's a lot of times I'm a weirdo. Figure people don't freaking know if I freaking ask them, am I weird? No, I don't think that's freaking weird. Yes, you freaking do think you're weird, but I don't know what they had about to do. Why don't you pull up freaking chin, bro? What? Let me stop that. All right, so big freaking salute. First of all, let's go ahead and give a clap. Give it a clap.
Go ahead and pivot, pivoty, freaking flat. Go ahead and pivot, pivoty.
So, Listen, Miss 220 freaking 3. I mean, I don't even know. Like, should I start? I should start at the start of the freaking song initially, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, the first artist initially lives. You know, you come in, you know, you have a little bit of a performance, little melodies freaking here and there or whatnot. Nothing too crazy or whatnot. There's not, you know, much energy. Also, the mix still needs work in that area, right? Like, I still, you know, want him to you know, get those vocals to that professional level or whatnot, especially when you have to compare them to Miss 223. Everything that I have heard from her has been, you know what I'm saying, top notch, sort of like mix wise. I never really have to, you know what I'm saying, talk about it, and we're just really able to enjoy her songs.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess it all has a purpose. But what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life.
Like the way she mixes her vocals, the melodies that she has.
Open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up to and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face that comforts me.
You know what I'm saying? And like you can hear some you know, certain type of effects in there, you know what I'm saying, here and there that just like, you know, bring out the level of dopeness in this record. So when I'm seeing her verse, you know, coming in this song, like she has the harmonizations, ad-libs that make sense, that don't overpower freaking each other, yet are able to stand out both at the same time. It's like, that's what we need to be trying to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole song, I mean, you know, she can be the, you know, the icing on the freaking cake, the save the best for last kind of situation. But wouldn't you rather the whole song be just as dope? You don't want people to just be excited to get to the end. But, you know, initially, Miss 223 is the one who sent it in, so you did a good job. If, you know, like, if there's any talk of like video, I would get the complete mix before, you know, that's what happens or whatnot. Because again, you both deserve that. You know what I mean? You both deserve. You both deserve. Both deserve. Both deserve. Both deserve. Both deserve.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say we both deserve it?
I did.
Oh, thank you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, Karlov, that's funny. You are funny. You have earned yourself the reward of me looking at you. And now we are back to the show where we shall go back into the free line to see who shall eat this cheese sandwich that I made while I was sitting here the whole time. Who wants to take? Let me freaking get back into the thing. We are going to have to, like, listen, first of all, we're gonna have to do the giveaway, you know what I'm saying, soon. And I should cap it at a certain level of submissions, and then you know what I'm saying, head out, because I want, like, man, hold on, let me see what we got. New Rufus Sims. We got Rufus Sims sent by Scripts. It's called Leg Day. It's called freaking Leg Day by Rufus. People either call me a dork or a doofus. You don't even know who you knew this freaking was before you freaking picked up the phone and didn't even do shit.
Yeah, this shit bigger than your mindset. Can't skip steps cause you gotta let the time set. Niggas ain't even on they grind yet. I'm doing shit that they ain't even tried yet. In the gym working on my triceps. They skipping leg day trying to get by with just biceps. This shit bigger than your mindset. I easily produce the food that's hard for food to digest. Why would I talk to niggas that don't listen? I pay too many dues for niggas to not pay attention. I play with too many tools for niggas to not be my henchmen. Only way I can lose if my family become opposition, nigga. It's beyond my comprehension, but I can compromise these compositions. I'm Optimus Prime in my position, nigga. Let's get it. I'm transforming, and I don't wanna up this blick with the stick, nigga. That's your last warning. I'm just saying though, for I don't really wanna take it there. I'm just trying to keep it on some cool, on the down low. I'm trying to. Y'all ain't even trying to hit me out for how I'm trying to come out, what I'm trying to be about. But it's cool though. That's why I say it's over your head a little bit. Yeah. What's happening though? I see it's different than your mindset. You ain't worked on your mind yet. Let's get it.
Man, I wanted to rap to that. So many people are telling me that. Why the what? Because you have to. If you want to get your song played, you gotta send it through my email. That's the only way to get in line, because we are on all platforms. We're not just on BandLab. We are on YouTube. We are on TikTok. We are on Facebook. We are on, again, we on everything, man. You know what I'm saying? And so everybody, in order to get played, has to send to the freaking email. It does not work because otherwise, unless you're gonna skip the line, if you wanna pay the freaking skip, I can take your link from the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? Then, but only then.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
In terms of the freaking song.
Yeah, this shit bigger than your mindset.
I like Rufus, man. You know what I'm saying? You have a good, you know, sort of like unique, very animated sort of like personality, man. Like, I like people who are cut from that, you know, same cloth, man. You know, and to hear an album possibly with the likes of some of these similar or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who has a sort of like slightly zany, wacky yet kind of dope, you know, personality and shit like that. Hobson, you know, Lil Dicky, Most the Odd Future, you know what I'm saying? Shout out, rest in peace, freaking Mac Miller, and shit like that. Redman, Ludacris. Man, Luda. Yeah, I don't even freaking know, but yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and get back into the lineup. Shout out to freaking everybody in the freaking chat. Hold on to your hats and glasses as we take a flight all the way across to the that dorky island.
Autobots, share the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're now going to listen to the next song. Enjoy!
We have AG Melly with Change Your Mind. You know what I'm saying? Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is indeed welcome. And if it is not, then boop, boop, boop. Let's freaking go.
Why don't you change your mind? Why don't you change your mind? Why don't you change your mind?
Why don't you change your mind?
I got you stuck in my mind.
Why don't you change your mind and shit? Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I rhyme and shit. People be like, I don't know how you freaking do that because I am the shit.
I would do it. Why don't you change your mind for me, for me, for me? Hey Geniuz, why don't you change your mind for me? I know you're not blind to see, yeah, that I really love you. Right now I feel weak inside. I feel like I'm empty, yeah. Love on me, love on me. I don't want you loving nobody else. I want you to myself. I really wanna tell you just how I feel. I've been wondering how you been for real. We used to be friends for real. We should've stayed friends for real. I'm not comfortable that I failed you. I'm wondering if it kills you too. Cause it's killing me deep inside that I ain't got you right by my side. Somehow, some way, I still got some faith. Yeah, I believe in one day, someday, maybe you'll be up there, my baby.
Like that,
don't wanna act crazy again. Come be my baby again. I promise I won't fuck up again. I promise I won't fuck up. I promise I won't fuck up again. Promise I won't fuck up. Why don't you change your mind? Change your mind for me. Why don't you change your mind? Change your mind.
Why don't you change your mind?
I'm wondering if you still love me, girl. Don't lie. I'm wondering if you.
Why you making me sit with you, man? Get out of here.
Put that on everything at least once. I don't cross your mind. I cannot lie. I can't get you off my mind. I can't get you off my mind. I wish that I could rewind. I wish I could go back in time, but I guess it don't matter now. I can't count how many times a day. Oh, I try to not think about it. Why don't you change your mind? Change your mind. Why don't you change your mind? Yeah. Why don't you change your mind?
Cinematic, change your mind. You get to change your mind and shit. Sometimes we cannot be taking time to spit.
Why don't you change your mind?
I just said,
why don't you change your mind?
People be like, why?
Why don't you change your mind for me? Hey Geniuz, why don't you change your mind for me? I know you're not blind to see, yeah, that I really love you. Right now I feel weak inside. I feel like I'm empty, yeah. Love on me, love on me. I don't want you loving nobody else. I want you to myself. I really wanna tell you just how I feel. I've been wondering how you been for real. We used to be friends for real. We should've stayed friends for real. I'm not comfortable that I failed you. I'm wondering if it kills you too. Cause it's killing me deep inside that I ain't got you right by my side. Hey Geniuz. Hey Geniuz, why don't you change your mind?
Why don't you change your mind?
Why don't you change your mind?
Change your mind. Change your mind. Change your mind. Change your mind. Clearly, it's just song for the ladies, man. You know what I'm saying? So Gabriella, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. She was like, you know what? It's over. I don't love you anymore. You know what I'm saying? But then he made that song right there. You know what I'm saying? Would you be like, oh my God? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it gonna bring you freaking back? Is it gonna make you change your mind? That's all we need to freaking know, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because if it could make the actual person change their mind, then when we randomly dedicate it to another person to hopefully make them change their mind, you know what I'm saying? Then hopefully it works or whatnot. Or they go, psh, what the fuck is this shit? Which we don't want them to freaking do, you know what I'm saying? We don't want you to be like, no, please don't do this. Please. She gave it a freaking 9, though. Just freaking liked it. This is so dope, bro. Cinematic, how you say, was saying. Honestly, strangely, I think I need a verse on that. Honestly, I don't know if I could hear you on that, but I like to see you try, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like when I'm thinking about, if I'm thinking about specific like Anthem cinematic, right? You know what I'm saying? And that, like, it's a totally different type of record. So it would be very different for your style and stuff like that. So I am intrigued to see like what you might actually do to it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like if people can't predict what you would do, you know, that's a challenge. That's a little bit of a challenge or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I can hear sort of like beats and be like, oh, cinematic would hop on this, or other records, and then know that like you know hop on that freaking thing and whatnot. So challenge accepted. Not from me, but from cinematic and stuff like that. There you go. You can enjoy. Change our mind in the freaking thing. Gabriella Moore, we got you up freaking next in the cusp. This is called The Fight. Produced by Arsenal the Beat Chef. Woo! Beginning of movie. The Streets. A new film by Scribble Scuppington.
Never in my right mind to do the things I still mean. Curiously caressing the threshold of my behavior. I could drink a little more and I could yell a little louder. That thing I do when I'm shaking. That thing I do when I'm shaking. With the spare spattering my late night repetitive mantras.
Should have like echoed that out. Yeah, maybe not that, but
Trying to get across that I needed you.
What?
Enough to put away another shot. Beautifully inside my own skin with my own dirty fingernails and sloppy with teardrops. I keep forgetting what I'm attempting to sell across with the sound of you slamming the door, increasing my shivering tongue. I love you, I loved you, I love you, but you're not loving me, babe. And that's not fair.
she got a lot of soul.
But I'm glad I took that fancy needle, shoved it on my nail bed, and bled all over the pages.
Jeez, what did you do?
Like so in my
What did you do that?
long, I was frantic about for a few months. I'm breathing now. I'm breathing now. I'm breathing now. I'm breathing now.
I see how on YouTube was good. Where'd you go and shit? Oh, you just left and then you cut it off and shit. Everybody play. Big salute. That was Gabriella Moore. Shout out to freaking Gabriella Moore, man. You know what I'm saying? She's a very unique artist, man. You can hear the sort of like the old soul in sort of like her voice. I've always thought about, some of the, early 80 artists when I freaking hear her. And while she rapped on or sung on a very much like hip hop centric kind of thing, I feel like she shines even more when she gets into, the songs and, some of the other lanes and stuff like that. But she has that voice, right? That just, is able to freaking, show you its freaking power. I feel like the right mixes on it, of course, are needed and stuff like that. Sometimes you gotta, figure out where you should add a little bit of an echo or freaking to and something like that. Nothing too crazy, nothing too overbearing. But there are certain places that'll fill it out. And then, when it comes to the structure of any record, the way I like to talk about structure. The reason I like to talk about structure is because without structure, the listeners don't know where the beginning, middle, and end of the song is, right? So if you don't have a chorus that you come back to, there's a certain amount of bars that, you know, sort of most artists adhere to, depending on what kind of song and what counts, you know what I'm saying, there are within the sort of a track. If you do that, and then, you know, because otherwise it's the same thing as when most artists go in and sort of, you know, let me do one verse all the way through, and then, you know what I'm saying, just do some shit. Like, nah, there has to be all right, I'm gonna do 16 bars of freaking verse, or 8 bars of verse, and then, you know what I'm saying, 8 bars of chorus, then 8 bars of, you know what I'm saying, whatever you want to do, just find that overall structure. Should be even easier, sort of like with that record. Like, you know, what would help you is sort of like having, you know, like doing a little bit of a back and forth kind of situation with like, you know, Yaru or King T's, or, you know what I'm saying, some of the artists that you have indeed worked with. Because then they can sort of like, okay, you go every spot in this, you got to go in, getting your thing, you know what I'm saying? You know, what's going to be dope? What are you saying? Yes, I'm going to have the contract looked over first and stuff. Of course. When signing anything, what is most important is, you know, sort of you being able to get out there and so like that. Like, you know, ultimately, you know, the exposure that, you know, can come with, you know, the right sort of like management or you know what I'm saying, labels, you know, can be vital to your career or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. You'll sort of see what you're able to do over freaking time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, how like your videos and merch and things like that are treated like that, you know what I'm saying. Again, if you are under a good thumb, they'll be thinking about everything, you know what I'm saying. Like, what is the solution to sort of like, you know, help your music, to help your videos get to that, you know, pro level, that professional level. The better you look, the better they look, and vice versa. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
I'm gonna air it out. Let me air it out.
Let's go.
I'm gonna air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Alright, when he had the free line up ones up, then plop ourselves inside that thing and then come on back out and figure out what to do. Again, we will be doing a giveaway in a little bit, so try to ride out as much as you can. I may end. He said, "Is this Young Pinch?" No. I may end the TikTok side in a freaking second as well, because we're gonna slowly start to wind in. So you start to wind in. Someone said it's skipping shit. Hold up, freaking.
Y'all be mad, pressed like pills, stress, broken the press.
Came out of nowhere.
Heavyweight, Glock it, open your chest. If you think I give a fuck, I can care less. Y'all be mad, pressed like pills, stress, broken the press. I'm a 3-time fella, heavyweight, Glock can open your chest. Can everyone sign a petition on that dotted line? If you want me canceled from music, cause I done lost my mind. It's a madhouse. Ain't none of y'all niggas hard to find. Glock 9, turn your boy spine to a McDonald's sign. When I'm stepping in the room, boom, Columbine. If he don't give a fuck like me, you a true believer. I can give a fuck less about success, pass me the reefer. The Grim Reaper lane swerving like a Vin Diesel. All y'all motherfuckers talk shit, that's why I hate people. I'm not a Christian or a politician. Make the right decision, I don't make sit music, leave that for the bitches. Glock with switches, I can mop a village, my ops not existent. Fucking hand down, I'm the definition. Truly independent, make a hit a minute. Stick inside of civic like a. If you think I give a fuck, I can care less. Y'all be mad, pressed like pills, stress, broken the press. I'm a 3-time felon, heavyweight, Glock can open your chest. If you think I give a fuck, I can care less. Y'all be mad, pressed like pills, stress, broken the press. I'm a 3-time felon, heavyweight, Glock can open your chest. I'm a co-leader, drug addict, home leader, soul searcher, soul keeper. Too far ahead, y'all boys really need to keep up. Reminiscing when I was broke in school, eating free lunch. Back when we ain't need much and this music ain't mean much. much. Me mugging will get you robbed and your team beat up. Never meet the feet, we defeat the weak. I haven't ate for weeks, too busy getting cream and chasing dreams. It seems like they don't get involved with gimmicks. I'm an a-hole, whoa, I admit it. Finger fucking with my middle finger up. What is up? Yeah, I'm fucking twisted. Yeah, I lick my nuts. Underground most hated, stay debating. Co-following favorite, yelling, mama, I made it. Yeah, businessman, I pop collars, I been the man. What you gotta say, middle fingers or Uncle Sam? If you think I give a fuck, I can care less. Y'all be mad pressed like pills, stress, broken the press. I'm a 3-time felon, heavyweight, Glockin' open your chest. If you think I give a fuck, I can care less. Y'all be mad pressed like pills, stress, broken the press. I'm a 3-time felon, heavyweight, Glockin' open your chest. Yeah, this one for the people in the back.
I like his energy. Indie sauce with Madhouse. I like the energy that you have on that. Like, you know, you didn't let off for a freaking second or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? See, listen, artists, can you guys please understand something freaking right now? That's what sort of like people would rather hear besides sort of like artists really punching in, you know what I'm saying, every other sort of like bar or whatnot and stuff like that. If you're able to really go through an entire freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing, sort of like keeping up your energy, you know, having the conviction sort of like with everything that you're saying and sort of like having fun with it, you know what I'm saying? Like people will be along for the ride and they will love it. And so I like the energy in there, you know. I could have heard Mystical featuring on this song. You know what I'm saying? Let's not forget that while we are indie artists, you know what I'm saying, like you never want to count yourself out in terms of, you know, being able to rub shoulders with some of those, you know, more industry centric freaking artists or whatnot, whether, you know, you rock with them or they rock with you never freaking know whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So always still think about things like that. What did we just have? Was there something that was there freaking something that came in? I don't know what to do, what I'm saying. What am I doing? What am I doing now? I don't know. What up, y'all? It is getting late, as we say. For everyone in the building. Oh, that's right. There was a skip sent in. That's what it was.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
it's like, did we?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Mobbed. What is freaking good? Let's put this down and see what is happening. This is Purpose, Biz B.
Biz B with Purpose. Give it a 1 to 10.
Gotta be here for the fam, I know I'm here for a purpose. I ain't doing shit for free, you gotta pay for these verses. Nina got too many bodies, she been fiending to burn them. I ain't get my stripes handed to me, nigga, I earned them. She my little baby, she so pretty and curvy. Moving on, starting over, girl, you know it ain't worth it. And I know I did you wrong, but there ain't nobody perfect. We gon' catch a couple bodies, having random hearses. We be up all night, shorty suck me like a vampire. Thinking that I woke up from a dream, but I'm the man now. Ain't give a fuck about what I did, but you a fan now. Brody tripping cause he couldn't bring the mads round. Glocks. 40s in the meth fan. My homie stole from me, had to kill my best friend. My bitch cheated on me, had to fuck her best friend. Little devil on my shoulder, but I'm destined. Glocks. 40s in the meth fan. My homie stole from me, had to kill my best friend. My bitch cheated on me, had to fuck her best friend. Little devil on my shoulder, but I'm destined. I was never with that fake shit, sticking to the basics. Woke up kinda sad, I had to count a couple faces. Send a couple shots, they got him ducking like the Matrix. Take your time and listen to me, busy be the greatest. Heard them niggas saying on me, but it's alright. He ain't see my youngin' creeping on the far right. He moving left, we finna leave him on a dark night. Mama praying for me, she know this is my life. You ain't getting nothing for this, why you got your hand out? Exotic chunks, I roll it up, I can't hand out. I can't even move to say I'm getting bands now. You know what's up when you pulled up, my niggas ran down. Niggas really scared, we gotta run in the church. Sound cruising in the back and he can't see through them curtains. We be thugging and I know that they ain't playing for certain. I be trying to stay focused, but the devil be working. These drugs got me on that laid back shit. Disrespect now, I won't take that shit. I'm going up, you gotta face that
Everything
shit.
else just
You do a
left.
drill, you gotta change that whip, but they gon' trace that shit. Gotta be here for the fam, I know I'm here for a purpose.
There it
I ain't doing
goes.
shit for free, you gotta pay for these verses. Nina got too many bodies, she been fiending the burn. I ain't get my stripes handed to me, nigga, I earned them. She my little baby, she so pretty and curvy. Moving on, starting over, girl, you know it ain't worth it. And I know I did you wrong, but there ain't nobody perfect. We gon' catch a couple bodies, having random hearses.
Another time when you sitting down and you talking about freaking all of the things that you thinking whenever you walking out freaking, I don't even know how the hell to freaking rap when I'm thinking about the things that you do when you freaking getting up in the freaking thing. I knew a boo. Listen, you gotta have like so much freaking energy to get in there. Like you was doing it and you was going a little bit faster than the beat. Damn, man. Damn. Oh, damn. Big salute. So I like the fact that there's like a little bit of a concept. Technically, there's a little bit of a concept, you know what I'm saying, with this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which, of course, informs, like, the sort of, like, music video kind of situation. 2 minutes and 24 seconds, yet I don't really feel, you know, oh, man, I don't feel like it was short. You know, if there's any extension at all, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's like get a feature with a different sort of overall freaking approach and you know, voice signature kind of thing like that. Female, you know, kind of get in the female's perspective kind of verse to the, you know, situation or whatnot, or you know, R. Kellying it, right? You know what I'm saying? This is Mr. Big. How you doing, Mr. Big? Red up, I need a little water. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, man, I miss those like R&B operas or whatever. Big salute to this one figure right here. Production was nice, but listen, so there's that part where like the drums just leave for a long time, and you're like, okay, well, you know, but they went to the bathroom, came back, dropped their freaking blunt or something like that in the crowd, had to freaking find it, but everybody was stomping around, loving the song and shit. Is what my mind was thinking about it. Let me go ahead and see what's up. Gabriella was like just laughing in there. Ella, not Ellie. Ella, A. They got you and Ella, not Ellie. You know what I'm saying? Swear I was like, I appreciate that feedback and love, man. Listen, we appreciate you for eating a bean and cheese sandwich every day for about 5 hours a week. There are people who I tell them, I'm like, listen, you need to eat about 3 to 8 bean and cheese sandwiches a day. I'm randomly freaking talking about that. We're gonna do the giveaway. That's what we're gonna freaking do, man. Are you guys down? Shall we proclaim? Let's do the giveaway. With that said, I'm gonna end a few platforms right now and stuff like that. If you're on TikTok, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, you can move over to the YouTube side. I'm gonna start it in about a minute or so. So get over to YouTube. Seriously, yeah. See, my TV is, for whatever reason, going in and out. Don't do that. I need you. Hello? And what the freak was that? My TV just like went out. All right, so Band Lab, goodbye. No! TikTok, goodbye. No! Come over to freaking YouTube. Love y'all. Hold on. Let me see what you said. You said I just sent something new. It was Mendo. Just changed my name, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you remember me and so like that. Mando. Hold on, what was this? Oh, now you want to say we're already leaving TikTok. Why are you giving me all kinds of warning? Hey, don't leave or I'm going to eat a bean and cheese sandwich and stuff like that, man. No! Can you you calm down, sir? Can you calm down? Excuse me, sir, can you calm right down? I don't know what to do when you're in my town. Alright, so shout out to freaking YouTube. BandLab is no longer with us. Monsieur TikTok is also no longer with us. Man, why are you trying to send that VIP skip when we trying to do the thing?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
What did you do? It was like completely normal. It was like completely normal, and then like you privated it or something. So now I gotta request access. How you gonna put in a VIP skip and then have me request access, man? Listen, my brother. Like it's not a VIP if I then have to wait, right?
Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Come on, man. Gabriella Moore, can you please let me get the song real quick, Gabriella? Listen, this is so dumb. Gabriella, can you please? Gabriella, as I see when you are, how I say, honestly, I kind of want to try. Nah, see, that wouldn't freaking work. I feel like there would be too many things, and there'd be like no way to truly like to create a freaking line or whatnot. I was thinking about like taking things in like the Telegram freaking form or something like that. I'm just waiting for her song to. Oh, did I? I don't even know if I request access with the right freaking thing. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I did it with the wrong account. That's why. My bad. Let me do it again. All right, there we go. I had to do it with my specific email. Let me see what else I need right now while I'm waiting on her thing before we about to gear up.
I like turtles.
Me too.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Listen, my brother, this is indeed exclusive hot new mix. Shout out to everybody in the building right now as we all wait for Gabriella Moore. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. And then he's gonna pop up like, hey man, I heard you said I was trash. What's up with that? Respect. Let me see. Let me see. Gabriella Moore. You already know what it is. So Swervin', you're already on there. You got the star by your name. Even if you had fell asleep, you would still be on there. Anybody who donates 25 or more throughout the episode, their name is engraved in gold. So allow me to see anybody who did it. Matter of fact, shout out to anybody who's with it. You know what? I freaking don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I like bullshitted and let me see. What else am I looking for? PayPal. What you ready? What you ready? What you ready? What you ready? What you ready for? I think we're good, man. I think. Oh, now her freaking thing comes up. Promise is a promise. If it works, hold on. A promise is a promise. A lot of freaking palms I freaking get so freaking thick that I think all us gonna vomit if. Alright, hold on. You had the VIP skip, so now we gotta freaking play this freaking VIP shit. Freaking, you know what, homie, when I freaking tell you about all of the things, and sometimes freaking I know I'm a change, know I'm so strange that when you ask me to, go hard and shit. Where you gonna freaking even go with no car and shit? A lot of times freaking I'm up in the sky so high that I see the stars and shit. This is like if Dr. Dre produced it.
Dizzle? Snoop Dogg. Listen. Snoop D-O-double-G. Everybody don't know if I'm about to take a pee. Everybody always wanna climb up a tree.
I feel like just waking up to this. I like what it's at. You need to go hard. Matter of fact, I'm going so far. A lot of artists spit, but they ain't spitting no bars. And people always tell me that you gonna roll on freaking the track. I'm like, yup, when I spit it though, freaking, I don't know why the heck all of y'all pitiful. Every time that I'm freaking getting my joystick, people that know that Nonsenze always really enjoys this. Gabriella Moore's like singing on the track and like I'm rapping with it at the same time. I hope it isn't whack, cause if it is, people gon' be mad as shit. Like, why you even do that and shit? Listen, I could rap to this. I always freaking. Yo, this needs to be on like Friday. How you gonna just stop freaking right there, man? We were enjoying ourselves, lady.
And then it restarted. People don't even know what to do, but I will rap to freaking your songs regardless. Now we gon' go back and shout out to everyone who's freaking whack because half of them freaking regardless. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head back into the thing. But overall, man, that's a good aesthetic right there, I'll call it. You know what I'm saying? You know, as I, like, you know, I'm starting to get your style a little bit sort of like more, right? You know what I mean? Like if I always try to look for the structure in our typical type of freaking song, I'm not gonna sort of like find those same freaking things, you know what I'm saying, ultimately with her. But when she gets in the right groove with the right production, with the right mixes, where it's able to make her vocals feel right, like she's able to get in there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like she's the perfect sort of like background music that when you want to tune into it, you know what I'm saying, she's there, has all the, you know what I'm saying, decent freaking vocals and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And then of course, you know what I'm saying, you tune out, you still get the vibe out, you get to light an incense and sort of like have that. So I appreciate you know what I'm saying. Hold on, let me fix the
window capture. Bam. Alright. Big freaking salute though. Because that right there, man, again, you guys sometimes inspire me to want to make a movie just so I can put your song to it. Single license wise and shit like that, you know what I mean? He said Dork gives me flight school, whiz vibes and shit like that. Nice. Alright, so hold on. Let me get those Dork squads in. Again, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, hashtag that thing. I got Cinematic in here. Cinematic. Gabriella Moore is in there. Swerving. Who else? Quarter 7, you want to get on here? Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We're about to hit that countdown in a few seconds. We're about to hit that countdown in a few seconds. About to hit that countdown in a few seconds. About to hit that countdown in a few seconds. Countdown in a few seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She has a great TV series. In an episode where it's nice. Quarter 07. Man, what happened to quarter life? What happened to quarter life? I always wondered though. A lot of people know places that they wanna go, but then they don't go to places. I know you're racist, know you take this to a freaking place where people wanna freaking tell me that freaking when it comes to freaking being able to have freaking what you want and the cake, bitch. You can't have it. Let me say, well, Dork, you missed a K. And what? What do you mean I missed a K? Oh my gosh, man. Why is this? My TV keeps going out. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm trying to figure out what oh, Dork Squad. Oh, snaps. You're right. Good job. It's Dork Squad. Come on, Typo McGee. Typo McGee Johnson. You know, listen, well, I still would have gave it to somebody who, you know, followed directions at the very least. So we got quarter 07, we got Cinematic, we got Gabriella Moore swerving through. And so what we'll do is, it's not so much about swerving. If you're in the building, I'll keep you on, but I'm gonna give you a golden ticket automatically.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So give me a second. Swerving through. Initially, what that means is next time he comes to the show, he'll be able to spin the wheel just like you guys are now. So he's gonna have the golden ticket. Hold on. Golden freaking ticket. Come on, get your put your fab out up here. Put your fab out up here. All right, and then we just have to do 3 spins. I need numbers from all of y'all's, 1 to 10. Gabriella, Cinematic, quarter 07. Cinematic, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A lot of times I'm flipping it, freaking making this shit that freaking people don't know what the hell they gonna do. But this is that song where you freaking telling all of the people that need to be telling freaking you something that maybe they need to get. Gabriella Moore, you are indeed first. And so I got a golden ticket.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so Gabriella Moore, and her number was 8. So what I do is take her name off there. I go to the prize wheel. Give me a moment. Eugene, what is up? Did Ronnie come through tonight? I believe so. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, so let me just make sure that the thing shows up. All right, you said 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's for Gabriella Moore. Hold on. Hey, yo, this shit's for Gabriella Moore. If you talk freaking trash to her, I'ma stab you with a sword. Listen. Gabriella Moore. Ronnie the Mon. Ooh, 3 skips for you. You get 3 skips. That's 3 1-song skips, not a 3-song back-to-back, you know what I'm saying, submission or whatnot. So you already know, just basically send those separately when you decide to put those in, and they will be in your grasp. But always make sure that you put them in the right way. Anytime you guys win free skips on the show, you must put them in with the hashtag of the type of skip that you won in the subject line. So if you win multiple skips like her, you'd need to put like free skip 1 of 3 in one email, free skip 2 of 3, hashtag free skip 3 of 3 in the next email, vice versa. So congratulations on that. Let's go ahead and come back again. And this one isn't necessarily, there's no shuffle needed. I just need to spin this once and see who lands on what. I need you to see who lands on what. I need you to see who lands on what. So cinematic and then quarter 07. So cinematic last said 11. I'm gonna use that again. I'm gonna use that 11.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then for quarter 07, you said 6. You said 6. A lot of times people have watched but haven't read shit. I don't know if I really need to go and get bread to freaking feed all of the birds, because everybody is whatever. Said the guy who went, but he wasn't sure if he really wanted to do that. You better get 1 offline skip, maybe. Not bad. So offline or online skip is a 1 song, but it still works. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. Let me see what he wants to do. Let me see what he wants to do. What he wants to do. What he wants to. Excuse me, can you please stop it? Let me see, where is... Alright. I'm just seeing what he wants, what Cinematic wants to do. If he wants to keep that or try his hand at the respin wheel or whatnot. Again, this is basically a one song skit that you can use online or offline. Basically, like during this stream. Okay, cool. You can use it online or offline. I'm trying to remember where I put the actual names at. Let's go there. All right, and lastly, what do we have? Okay, Quarter 07 had said 6, so let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. Giggity, 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 giggity. Alright. Hello.
I think you're gonna get a free remix. Not bad, not bad. So I do produce and rap and all that freaking good stuff and whatnot. One of the things that I love doing the most when it comes to production and other artists is you know, if you have an acapella of any song of yours, but especially, you know, the songs that you can't really monetize and stuff like that. If you're rapping to any industry record, beat, or something like that, you know, those are the acapellas that I like to, you know, sort of like, you know, work with for the most part. I can work with anything that you want me to initially, and then I'll build like an original beat around your vocals and stuff like that. And you know, if you're a producer, same thing. I can work with, you know, production, and we can do like a collab in that way. You know what I'm saying, where you sort of, you know, send me a little some of what you got, I'll remix that, sort of like make it a little bit of a, you know, do a little something different or whatnot, man. But it is, of course, up to you. Make sure you guys freaking hit that follow button as you are overall rolling through the damn thing and still like that, man. I appreciate everybody for tapping in freaking tonight. We will be back tomorrow. I probably won't be back in the morning, but on Wednesday, I should maybe be back in the morning episode or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, we'll see what is freaking up. Appreciate you guys, of course, for you know what I'm saying, as I said, being here. Make sure you guys sub and like and follow everything, every platform, everywhere. And that is all, man. You know what I'm saying? I shall see you. What is missing from here? TikTok? I need like a TikTok icon to be like, let me put inside the. Anyways, big freaking salute. See y'all later. Be safe out there. May the Dork be with you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, so that's the end of the show. Yep. This is the end of the show. Now we're just sitting here. Honestly, man, I still want to do like that dorky news and stuff like that. I just can't manage to like get the, you know, get the clips for freaking everything and just like line them up and shit like that. That's all I gotta do. But also I really have to. I just gotta get organized. Man. This year I gotta freaking do all that freaking shit, man. Stop procrastinating. Get it done, man. You know what I'm saying? That dorky news or whatnot, because I'm still trying to figure out a place to sort of have it, right? Where initially we go over, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of the news and certain freaking aspects or whatnot. you know, video games, movies, you know what I'm saying, TV, all that good stuff. So I will try to gather things and, you know, we'll talk about them as, you know, as I freaking sort of freaking see them or whatnot. But I have to really, really just be disciplined on that to start really gaining something. Then the podcast is the one I'm really excited to freaking do or whatnot. That's, of course, a little bit of a longer form, but I still got to find or decide, like, you know what I'm saying, if I want to have, you know, different guests each sort of like week or something like that, or when I'm doing that podcast thing, or one person reoccurring. Anyways, bye.